There's an incident in Mulsanne. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, you're clear. I didn't know if he saw you or not.
All good.
Okay.
We think P5 has binned it in Michelin chicane. You've just done a 3:50.9 seconds.
P3's got a meatball.
Who did? Which car got a meatball?
P3 on my
Really?
overlay.
Okay, cool. Good, yeah. And I think as the race goes on, we're going to see teams that just
Stream
don't
Elements
have
says
any
Fritosport
fast
is
repairs
now live.
anymore.
Streaming no game. Fritosport
So
racing
that'll help
team.
us in the end. So we'll get some of these positions back too. We'll see where we end up. I did hear somebody go off. I thought it was P5, but yeah, P3's got a meatball. Okay, let me check on him. I see P3 is running, but let me check their car.
Might just be my overlay.
Oh, it has damage, man. It's got damage in the front end. But they're running. I don't know how well. I do see damage on their right front.
Let's go.
Good, good. P3 might have a meatball. Project 88, I believe is the name of the team. Oh.
They're the ones that have been pushing a lot on fast.
Yeah.
They're usually the first ones to go to slugs.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I have to go calm down, Mrs.
Oh, is she doing alright?
Oh yeah,
She had knee, ankle surgery?
she did. She had the pins.
On your left.
Oh shit.
Bad.
Clear left.
Well, it's going good, but she can't really move around a lot, right? But
Yeah.
she's either sitting in bed reading or sitting in bed watching TV, and now she's sitting in bed watching the news, which is
Oh, that's not
of course
good.
going really well. Yeah. So I'm like, hey, put something else on.
Yeah.
So she, to cheer herself up, she's watching Handmaid's Tale right now. So I'm
Oh,
like,
shit.
all right, yeah.
I don't know if that's
Whatever
much
keeps
better.
going.
Take some painkillers and watch something funny.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Yeah, you're doing good here because you don't have any pressure from behind. GTP is 27 seconds
Your lap
back.
time was 3:48.5 seconds.
3:48. 3:48. Nice time.
Slower class cars ahead.
Ed,
Yeah.
I was scheduled to do 2 stints, but I did 1. David, after this stint, will pretty much have done what he was supposed to do.
After
Do
this
you
one.
want to do a stint? Yeah, do you want to do a stint in the dry? Because you haven't had a chance to go in the dry.
I can, sure.
Or I can go. It's either way. It's up to you.
Well, it doesn't matter, man. I want you guys to get your
Or
drive time and enjoy
David,
it.
if you want to, David, you want to take another stint, once you get into the groove, then totally okay too.
Okay, more than likely I'll be happy to get out, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. No, it's
If you want to get out after this stint, if you guys want, I can jump in and then I can take a break and go eat after I do a stint. And then Matthew, you can get in, or what do you think?
okay.
Or
Yeah.
do you want to get in before me, Matthew?
I would be happy to take another stint in the dry, but
Yeah, that's fine, man. I don't mind driving in the rain.
We've had a
either.
lot of. Okay.
I don't mind it. Yeah,
That would
I'm
be
okay
great.
with it. Yeah. So you get in after David. That's no problem. Okay.
And then who's supposed to get in after us? It was supposed to be Kev, right?
I think let me double check. So right now it is. Let me see.
Oh no, that's right. You were supposed to take a stint after me,
I am.
I think.
It's 11:30 in the morning here, so
Yeah,
I've got all
yeah.
day.
But you need a break too, you know. So it's up to you, man.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. If we take a break and then.
There's an incident in
Yeah.
first Ford chicane. We think it might be Roberts and Martin. Roberts behind is pitting.
Yeah. I mean, you're ahead on the time zone than I am. So if you want to, Matthew, you can get in. Then I can get in.
Yeah. Because I think we'd be back to where we were supposed to be. If we're ahead because we had shorter stints. But everybody's done those stints that they
Probably.
were supposed to do.
Okay. So yeah, let's have you get in after David, and then I can jump in. Yeah, and then David. That way you can get a break, and then you can hop in whenever else you want to.
Yeah.
We'll have Kev and Mike Nickham coming back too later, and Neil. I think. I'm not sure if Neil. Yeah, Neil should be coming back later on. For a
Yeah,
triple.
I was surprised that. Yeah, it was when. It was interesting when Mike was scheduled versus Neil, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but it's okay.
Maybe the idea was to have Neil in the car last. I don't know. But
Oh.
figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Incident in first Ford chicane. Coming up on a slower class car. Is the car rejoining? There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Martin. 7th position. an incident in the S's. We think it might be Martin.
Good job, good job.
Left side. Clear left.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh.
Tiempo de la posesión 1, 54.557.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Lawrence.
Interesting. Car 10 got a warning for aggressive outtake.
Yeah,
Haven't seen that.
they've already been penalized for stuff, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, so they're getting a warning. I think it's a new race marshal.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left.
Izquierda,
Clear left.
izquierda libre.
Oh. Simsport Alpha is sitting in the pits, very smashed up.
Copy. So we'll be getting P6 back likely.
I think so. I don't, unless they take a quick repair on that car.
They might have had issues before too. Remember they were leading and then they dropped down some.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
It looks like they're trying to fix the car.
Yeah, they're in the pit right now. Six laps of fuel this time by.
Copy.
B6. That was a 3:48.4 seconds.
Yeah, next time by I should update to put us in P6.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still in the pits by ways. So. There you go.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
There's an incident in Mitchell and chicane. We think it might be Roberts.
This is a warning for car number 147, Tinsop Motorsports. If you cannot keep it on the track due to your damage, please tow the car. You are dangerous to other drivers.
There's a new sheriff in town.
That's right.
He says.
Pretty much, man. Shit. That's good though.
I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, me too. It's nice having live race marshal. Let's do it. 2 seconds
There's
back.
a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
5 laps of fuel. 5 laps of fuel.
Car 147, please tow your car to the pits. You are dangerous on the track.
Auto veloz se aproxima velozmente.
Good job getting through there. Good job. Half a second back. GTP. He's looking left.
Car left.
Izquierda,
Clear left.
libre
Clear,
izquierda.
clear. Good job.
Thank you.
How's the grip now?
What was that?
How's the grip?
Yeah, it's good, but it can suck you in because of the puddles still.
Yeah, okay.
No, it feels great.
Car number 069, Purdue Indy Sim Team. You will have a drive-through penalty when you are out of the pit for your repairs. This is for causing an incident when overtaking a lapped car. You have 10 minutes to appeal this decision. Let us know if you would like to, in either the iRacing chat or in the website.
I'm feeling he's not missing it.
Yeah, that's good.
I do wonder if they had like races that were live marshaled that you had to pay extra to be in. Would they make money from that?
Maybe.
Like officially?
Yeah. Oh, I think so. You people that want a higher standard. 3 laps of fuel.
Yeah, he's.
We have 11 hours and 23 minutes remaining.
But he's probably only got 2 laps left, right?
It was 2.9 right on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, after this lap, probably 2 laps. You're good. Nobody behind for a long time.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like
He just
Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, he's still through there.
Miller ahead is pitting.
Car 069, whilst I appreciate you took a drive-through on your own merit, we did not issue it to you. We will be issuing you out a drive-through penalty. As to all other drivers, please wait until you see the iRacing message telling you to take a drive-through. This is non-negotiable. It has been declared multiple times throughout the session.
Wow.
What is your problem, mate?
I hope that wasn't aimed at me.
Holy shit.
No, it wasn't race control.
Air temps falling. It's now 68
Number 11,
Fahrenheit.
I'm sorry about turn 1.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre.
Hey Matthew, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. P6, we're currently setting the pace.
This is 1.9 in the line, so I would think this is your last lap. Just box it.
Yeah, copy. It went 1.9 a bit before the line, so there's no point risking it.
Yeah.
Car 62, you have no rear bumper.
Odd because it still says the track is very lightly wet after all this time. I would think it'd be like, you know.
Yeah, it's only really through the Porsche curves, like that last sort of section. The dry line's still narrowish, but everywhere else it's pretty wide dry line.
Yeah, I'm looking at the main straight now. There's like, I mean, I don't know how I'd get past one of the GT3s if they decide to sit in the middle of the lane, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Looks like P5's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
You're gonna box this lap, right?
Yeah.
Copy.
Yep.
GTP 2.8 seconds back.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
He's gonna come on your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Nadie en
All
izquierda.
good, clear.
Holy shit, the lane's wet.
Yeah, crazy.
What's your speed limit in the
Oh,
pits?
it might give us a penalty. That's okay, no problem.
Engage the limiter.
Far
Tu
out.
espacio
Ah,
es
no worries. At least the car you didn't
Box
hit
in,
anything.
5.
That's good. No
4.
worries. Matthew, you ready?
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box now.
Yeah, pit lane can be a pain in the ass. No worries, man. Good job, David. Nice stance. Good job.
Oh, I thought I was cruising in there. It must still be really wet.
Yeah, the damn paint and a little bit of damp. Yeah, because we're not running over it all the time.
You've got 1 gallon left.
All right, Matthew.
Hughes, car number
job, David.
007, is now in the lead.
Feel free to take a break. I can
Yeah.
spot for Matthew. Okay.
Yeah, I'll hang around. I'll grab something to eat
Yeah.
and I'll be around.
All right, buddy.
Still got a bit to learn.
Yeah, true. Okay, getting the fuel. Fuel's almost done. Okay, fuel is done. Feel free to go when you're ready.
I got the penalty. 35 seconds.
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot.
No worries. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're 6 laps. I mean, I think we're 3 laps to the good on
On the car behind. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Nothing to sweat.
Totally. Now we're good. I'll be happy if we get both cars in the top 10. So we're meeting our objective so far. So good job, guys.
Well, the nice thing too is we snuck into this split. So.
Yeah. Totally. Okay, rolling. Watch pit speed.
Yeah, we got pit on our arm.
You got GT3 and an LMP2 coming up from behind.
All clear on pit exit. You can
Looks
push
good.
now.
GT3 coming. It'll be on your left. Whoa, there he goes.
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 45.795.
Okay, you're looking good. You are on dry, cold tires.
Yep.
LMP2 P1 is 5.7 back.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 6 laps ahead.
Good job, Matthew. Settle into the stand.
Hay un coche lento delante.
Watch out for paint and wet spots.
Yep. I don't know what that guy was doing.
It just slows
You
out.
got to slow down or something.
Probably.
Looks like the sun's coming up.
That's nice. I'm getting pretty tired of the night. It'll be nice to get. You're okay.
That's right.
No worries.
Yeah, that's sorry. That was me.
Just take it easy, tiptoe through the corners till the tires come out.
Con cuidado, desacelerar.
Okay.
You know what I'm going?
Nope, you're clear. I'll tell you.
No, I missed my braking marker.
Yeah, and you have
I
to
tell
back
you,
them up
that
a
was-
little.
No, I wasn't even. I got the wrong signboard. I was looking for the.
Oh,
It's fine. I missed the 300 board.
no problem.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 5 laps in front.
We're doing pretty good on incidents. We only have 43 incidents, and we are past the halfway point. We have 11 hours and 9 minutes remaining. LMP2 3 seconds back, and then there's going to be a GTP 5 seconds back.
Guy behind us, is he on the same lap as the leader?
Yes, he is. The Project 88, yeah. They're a little
Yeah, well,
crazy.
I'll get out. Yeah, I'll just get out of his way. That's.
Yeah, they take risks. Ones that don't really pay off sometimes. They've been up and down the board.
The car behind's a faster class. There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's Robert.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Blue flag.
Hey, GTP less than a second back.
El auto clasificado en posición 4 marca el
On your
giro
left.
veloz.
Clear left.
40.315 libre.
Good job. Yeah, it's definitely starting to get lighter. That's good. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. in the sim. We'll get rain in another hour.
Are you in next, Edgar?
Yeah, I believe so.
Blue flag.
Izquierda,
Car left. Clear left.
libre izquierda.
Okay.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
So the
Legalmente.
GTP that was coming just crashed pretty hard. You just have an LMP2 behind you, and then now you have a GTP behind you 3 seconds back.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes, Edgar, so if you want to have a break
Blue
then
flag.
before your stint, just let me know, but I'll let you know when I'm back in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good, man. Thank you. GTP coming your way.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Oh, shit.
A la izquierda.
2 of them.
On your
yeah.
left.
Libre izquierda.
Clear left.
Smart. That was smart because they were idiots. I'm sorry to say they were just. It's
Nah, I saw 'em
fucking
both coming.
P2 and P9. I don't know why they're fighting so hard. Stupid, man. Those are the guys that are gonna take each other out.
Oh, whoa. Hey, he just messaged us.
Hey, Ryan.
What's that?
What,
You
what
got
did
a
he say
second,
to you?
Edgar?
What did he say
Looks
to
like
you?
P4
Hang
has
on,
binned
hang
it
on.
in. The first Ford chicane.
They say something to you?
The gap to
Yeah,
P3
Sasha.
behind
Find
is
out
now
who's Sasha.
2.3 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
Who?
Sasha. He's one of the guys in front of me, I think. He was like, "Are you for real, bro?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I have no idea why he would say that.
Blue flag.
There's nothing that we did wrong. We're just driving.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Well, maybe because I slowed down and let the other guy by. I don't know.
You let both of them by. Maybe
Yeah.
it's the idiot that crashed, but he was coming up. We were braking. We have to brake for the corner. He's the one that blew it. I don't know why he would message us. If they protest, I'm sure they're going to look at it and they're going to go, they did nothing wrong. Be careful. Hang on, Ryan. Give me 1 second. Okay, you have...
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know why... You said Sabrog? Evan Sabrog is who messaged you?
No, Sasha.
Sasher? Yeah, I have no idea, man. Because you were just driving. That car crashed on their own behind us. Okay, go ahead.
is that-
You're good. You have an LMP2 behind you, and then 8 seconds back, 2 GTPs. What were you going to say, Ryan?
Oh, I just had a question because you've run more of these. We're debating if we're filing a protest, and under split 9, our team is not listed on the protest form. All the other teams in our split are, except for ours.
Oh, that's odd.
Odd, huh?
I think that would be because maybe it would only... I think it wouldn't be there because the iRacing name for the team does not match the website name. That would be the only reason. But if it doesn't, I would
would
reach out. Yeah, that could disqualify you or give you a penalty, I think.
They
We
would
were
have given you
like,
that penalty.
maybe this is why no one's protested us so far, because they just can't
Yeah.
find us.
Right. Maybe. But why? Is
I don't
someone
know if that was
protesting
an
you,
issue
or
or
are you
not.
guys protesting?
We were going to protest someone.
Okay.
I'm trying to look.
I would say you can do the protest. Just yeah, I think you can do the protest. Just go ahead and submit your name and the other team's name.
I
And
think P4's
they'll
gone
have,
off
they'll
in
have to look into
PlayStation
it.
chicane.
Yeah, good job, Matthew.
Right. Yeah, I'm going.
I don't know why they're being so aggressive now. It's too early. Yeah, you handled it well. Let me know if you get any more issues from that team or driver, okay, Matthew?
Weird.
don't
Yeah, our
even know
team
who he
name
is.
matches.
Blue flag.
Okay, well, thank
There's a
you.
faster class car approaching.
Yeah,
Coming up on a
You know
slower
what
class
you could do?
car.
Is there someone doing race control?
You could ask race control.
split?
Say ask race
There
control.
is,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
We
then
might do
Just
that.
go at race
Right
control.
side.
Just say, hey, our
Clear right.
protest form.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a
It
reason?
matches on the site in the pre-queue results.
So then,
the name
look,
matches.
honestly, I would say if you're gonna protest, just fill out the form, and if your name can't be selected on the form, then ask race marshal or ask in
flag.
Discord. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, we were going to
GTP
question
behind.
it anyway.
Faster car approaching.
We didn't
It's
wanna
their
give
class leader. You're coming up on a slower car.
Why
Car
we were
right,
on the
clear
race
right.
in the session, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
not sure why the
uh,
name doesn't show up there. Maybe it was a late change that didn't make it for them to update it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll take the protest freebies. Though.
Car right.
Of course,
Clear
yeah,
right.
I would too.
You know, me jumping 3 full car lengths and slamming into an LMP2 car.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should look at the chat. I've got photos of me just flying.
Okay. I did see a couple pictures of the car airborne. Okay, you got GTP behind you. Be careful.
All right, good luck, y'all.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, let me know the outcome, okay? Okay, GTP behind you. Just stay right on the exit. After this one. We'll see.
There's a faster
Yep.
car approaching.
Going left. He's going left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear. Good job, Matthew. You handled all that traffic really well.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I have no idea why that guy would say that. I think maybe he's confused.
I don't even know who Sasha is. He may have got the wrong person. Yeah.
I think he did. Yeah. Sasha Milosavljevic or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
car number 147. That's the car that I think was told that they needed to park it or tow because they were driving a broken car.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. Blue flag.
Yeah, watch out for that guy that you just passed. He's gonna come back aggressively again, I'm assuming. I don't know why I don't know if it's fatigue or what, but I think they're getting kind of stupid, you know?
Like, oh, let's drive for a change. Let's drive like crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. I mean, we're only halfway through the race. It's not the time to do.
Yeah.
What are you gonna gain? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's in P10 anyway. Come on. But he's coming, so just be prepared. Yeah, you should be able to get past the GT3. Good job, good job. Whoa, he dove bombed that GT3 and he didn't even make the fucking chicane. What a dipshit. Nathan Whiteley. Watch out, he's a missile. I'll let you know when he gets back up there again. He's 2.6 seconds back.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
There's a faster class car behind. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, just be prepared. Nathan Whiteley's coming again in a GTP. He's 1 second back. Half a second. He's probably
here
gonna
he comes.
dive bomb, yeah. Yeah, let him go. He's a nut job. He's proved it more than twice. Yeah, I don't see what the urgency is here. We know more rain is coming. We know it's 10 hours.
There's an
or
incident
11
in
hours.
first Ford chicane. We think it might be Roberts. Roberts behind is pitting now.
Madstop 1983 says Nathan
There's an
is a
incident
rebel.
in Indianapolis.
Yeah, that's what we're noticing, man. That's what we noticed. He just dive bombs at the last minute, and
Yellow
then he
flag.
can't make the corners. He missed the chicane twice.
Was that
Spun
that
once.
went off?
I am not sure. I didn't see a car go off. Yeah.
It was straight at the.
Oh, really? It was straight off? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Richard.
That's
No,
okay.
I don't know who it is. Sorry.
It might be on. Yeah, I don't know. Might have towed.
Yeah,
It's okay.
probably towed. I'm sorry. I missed
It's
it.
not Nathan. I was hoping it was
No,
Nathan.
yeah, me too. There's two Nathans out there. We'll see how they play. Yeah, one is the LMP2, the other one's a GTP. Yeah, I don't know why some of these guys have such urgency when we have literally 11 hours left in the race. It is not the time to be making crazy moves and late dive bombs, especially when it's wet on the apex of the corner still and you have the paint that is still moist, and it really just, you lose all the weight in the car. Yeah, good job being patient, man.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Did Nathan Whiteley pit? Or did he go off? Oh, I guess he pitted. Okay. All that urgency to pit again, huh? Interesting.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like it's Daly.
Sector derecho.
Car off ahead.
Yeah, it was...
It's slow, the Mustang. Not sure what happened to him, but
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
On your right.
good job.
Clear right.
Libre a la derecha.
Yeah, good, smart driving. I don't think it would have been wise because you'd be in the wet line.
Yeah,
Good
I
job.
just don't...
Yeah, don't trust those guys, man. It almost feels like they want to bait us into issues.
The leader in
Car left.
GTP is somewhat
Clear left.
to the middle.
Izquierda libre.
Oh yeah? Reba, huh?
Oops, used the wrong button.
Yeah, some of these drivers are getting kind of aggressive, David. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know why they're trying the things they're trying right now. The GTP 2-3 times
Car
dive bomb and blew
number
it.
36, ERT Esports team number 82. That's a mouthful. Car 36, you have a drive-through penalty. Stop and go for 30 seconds.
Gap 2, P4. Behind is now 4.8. 2 laps in front.
ERT Esports team number 82, you have a stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact.
Left side.
You have
Clear
10
left.
minutes
Libre izquierda.
to appeal the protest at the website. Do not, I repeat, do not serve the drive-through until I give you the black flag. Thank you.
Good job, Matthew. You have 6 laps of fuel.
Blue flag.
GTP 1 second back.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
All clear. You just have GT3s and LMP2s behind you.
But
Yeah, I can jump in after you, Matthew, and then after that stint that I do, I'll probably go grab a bite to eat and then come back.
It's good.
Yeah.
Lead car's pitting.
Yeah, it's pretty good, guys. We'll be at 10 hours before we know it. Let me see when the weather's coming. In about 1 hour, we will have rain.
El primero en el sector de boxes.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Is it getting light, or is there some fog as well?
There's fog. They
Okay.
said it was going to be fog, but it
Yeah.
feels like it's getting light.
Okay, copy. I'm curious to see how the next 10 hours, 50 minutes are going to go for us. We've saved our fast repairs, so we took our 6-minute, 9-second repairs in the pit. And yeah, we're back out trying to do what we can, trying to stay alive.
Blue flag.
That's just the LMP2 and P4 behind you. After him, it's just the road
Lucas,
GT3s.
is that you not wanting to appeal? Is that
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Protest? If that's so, yes, I can just give you the black flag for the stop and go right now.
The driver in front of us is 4 laps behind.
Man, he braked so late, but then he was slow on the exit. That Luca guy does not understand how the black flag and appeal system works.
Yeah, Luca, so the way that we do protests is, so we allow the protester to enter in the protest, and then we let you know that you have a drive-through. You are allowed to appeal the protest if you'd like, and you have 10 minutes to do so. At the moment, you have about 5 minutes left if you'd like to appeal. You can do that on the
Your
website.
lap time was
If you do not- if you would
3:46.8
like
seconds.
to not appeal the protest, I can give you the black flag right now. Up to you guys. Let me know.
It's up to you what you want to do with the LMP2 behind.
I'll give him.
No problem. It's up to you, man. He seems to be okay right now, but in the braking zones, he was a little scary. Which is kind of dumb. He's entering fast and exiting slow.
Again,
he's in the
Luca,
draft.
I need a confirmation. You will not appeal. I do not need you to hit this lap. Are you going to
On your left.
appeal the protest? If not, I
Clear
will give you the black flag. Okay, so now you won't appeal. I am giving you the black flag now.
At 3:46. Yay!
Nice. Good job. Good job.
And I'm not trying to get around GT3s and getting out of everybody's way. I can actually go faster.
Yep. Looking good, man. Looking good.
Slower class car ahead.
No worries, Luca. I just wanted to make that clear so you guys obviously don't
Whoa.
say
On your right.
that you do not need to say it.
Clear right.
Thank you for your understanding.
No,
Do it.
no pressure from behind.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre.
I thought he was going to come over.
Yeah. I see the blob. It's a blue outline with green in the middle. So. But yeah, like I said, it's still about 45 minutes away, close to an hour. You have 4 laps of fuel if you count this lap.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. That lap time was 3:48.9.
Two GTPs behind, 6.9 and 8 seconds.
Sorry, I'm giving it back to you when it's gonna have rain, man. This is actually this is the first time I've actually kind of felt comfortable in the car.
Oh, no problem. No worries. It's okay. No worries. I just want you guys to have a good time, and I appreciate you guys doing this, and I'll do what I can in the rain. No worries.
You're a legend, Edgar.
Oh, you too, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for helping fund this for us and being a part of it, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad we're all on the team and doing this.
Yeah, I've learned so much. Just got to get used to these enduros.
Yeah.
Not just being a
I think
normal
P5 has
racer.
spinned it in the first Ford
Yeah.
chicane.
Yeah, it took me a while too to just get the different
The car in front
mindset
is
for it.
pitting.
And this is probably the most serious one we do, you know, since it's run by this organization instead of iRacing itself.
Yeah, geez, it's run well.
Yeah, it's pretty cool,
Yeah.
huh? That's what I'm always after, is the
The
realism.
qualifying and stuff the qualifying and everything was really cool. Like, I feel like it's the most on par splits, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like normally, like one of us has got the high rating, and like it's just weird, right? You know, like
Yeah, it's worked. I like how they do it, man. These guys have been doing it for years. Like, I've ran in some of their events. They have an Aussie Pursuit race too, man. They have some pretty cool events.
Yeah, I'll look more into it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll try to get you guys info and all that.
Se aproxima un grupo de autos rápidos.
Blue flag.
Team Matt coming.
Yep. Matt Quinsley, P4. And
Car
another
right.
one. There's another one behind
Clear
him.
right.
Libre.
He's coming on your right. Clear. Good job.
We think P5 has binned it in. Dunlop curve.
This time by it'll be 3 laps remaining. That GTP that spun and missed chicanes is coming back again. He's 7 seconds back. Nathan Whiteley.
Ben.
Just have to make a little extra room for him. Yeah, Freddie's in the stream. He said Nathan's a weapon. Yeah, and the fog will get worse before the rain hits. So I'll probably go out on dry tires, and then I might need to come in for wets.
It's actually, the visibility is actually really nice right now compared to what it's been all the time.
That's good. That's good to hear.
You can see shit, so.
Perfect. It looks like the rain will last 45 minutes.
Blue flag.
Okay, 1 second
Here
back.
comes the legend.
Yes, that dude is. Yeah. Give him room, because he's going to go bowling.
I know. Here he comes.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Yeah.
Oh no. Don't get right behind me.
He's going right. He's going right.
Right side. Clear right.
Good
Derecha
job, good
liberada.
job. Now he's going to be slow. All right.
Yeah.
He learned.
Okay.
All right. Nobody behind you for 22 seconds.
Yeah.
2 more laps counting this one.
Okay.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Stumpf.
Yeah, and then also, guys, if there's upcoming special events you guys want to run, feel free to post or reach out to me, and we can start organizing things as well for the other ones. All right, Matthew, 2 laps.
The 2 laps at the line, or
It's gonna be close. I will tell you on the start straight.
okay.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Nathan.
Either Nathan went in the pits or he went off. Yeah, you might be able to get 2 laps. Sorry. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
You should
Sector
be
3
able to
is
do 2 laps.
2.3 seconds off the
Just
pace.
one more, but I'll keep updating you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No pressure from
Yeah,
behind
crew
at all.
chief.
Yep.
Yeah, crew chief said 2, so.
Yeah, I think you can make it. If anything changes, we'll update you.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre.
Car left. Clear
Libre
left.
izquierda.
Good job getting through there. That guy could have made it nice and easy. Yeah, you should be able to get one more lap out of it. You have 1.3 laps of fuel, 1.2. So I think you'll be able to just make it.
About for now, sure.
Límite
With a slowdown, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuel saving tactic.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, one more lap. And I'm ready to jump in.
I put the traction to 5
Yeah,
on both, so
copy.
seems nice. And I gave it a little bit more.
That
front
lap
bite
was a
because
3:46.8.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, curbs suck.
Yep, remember the car is light also.
Yeah, the curbs are way wet though. Like,
So stay off them. Okay.
yeah,
Thank you.
especially that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. I don't wanna have any issues. I haven't driven in these conditions where the curbs are wet and the paint can still be wet. Yep,
Yeah, so far
Sasha.
it just
Sasha's
seems like-
coming up 8 seconds behind.
Okay.
Give him room if
Maybe
that's
that was
the
the
one.
person.
Hey,
that
car
was-
55.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys just blinked out for a good, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah, we just noticed that, and we told him. Thank you, though.
So it's pit this lap, right?
Yes, box this lap. Box this lap. That is correct.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Sasha is 3.1 seconds. 3 seconds.
Blue flag.
You went off again.
Yep, he lost it all on his own again. Okay, he's back on. He's coming. He's 2.6 behind, 2.5.
I got been up.
I don't know why he goes so deep. He throws the weight all the way forward and then into the rear. He's 1 second back.
En aproximación, autoveloz.
5.7 pitting in, 5.7 pitting in. Okay, stay right.
Car left. Clear left.
Nadie en
Okay, he
izquierda.
has gone by, he has gone by. Okay, careful on pit entry, it's wet over there. Careful, careful. Good job, good job. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Especially on slopes.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed.
There's a car leaving the pits. Activate limiter.
Detención en 10,
Box in a 5, 4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Box now.
Good
Listo.
job, waiting to pull you out. Removing driver. Getting in.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Okay, tires are on. Fuel's going in.
You got tries, right?
Yes, dry tires, yes. We will probably need to set up wets as I get out of pit lane.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I'm rolling.
Yeah. Got one GT3 on the straight. There's another GT3 coming up.
Copy.
Has multiples I can see. So.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Doing a bit of slot in after it. After the LMP.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear left.
I locked up. I tried to, he put me over there, I couldn't get anywhere.
No,
left flag.
Nobody behind, nobody behind?
Nobody behind, no.
Copy.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, it was wet and I locked up right away.
Yeah, it's okay. He was like, he didn't give you a whole lot of room.
Nope.
Just remember the cold tires. It'll come in really quick. And it's really nice when it does, so. Okay, so auto fuel set, take fast from here off. And I'm gonna put you on wets for now.
Yes, please. I think it's gonna be needed soon.
Yeah.
Let me know what my traction control is at, please.
Traction is, let's see. Okay, you're at 5 and 5 right now.
Copy.
You're at 52.2 on brake.
Copy.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 5 laps in front.
The next car behind you is P3. It's an LMP2 car. So he's not going to come up when he's super fast, but he probably will catch you a little bit. Yeah.
Jay Fast Blast says, what a great job.
Thank you, Jay. We appreciate it, buddy. You guys in top 10 still, right? Running good? Hope
Yeah,
you guys are
just
doing
avoid
good.
the curbs.
Okay.
Then it's pretty. It's
manageable.
Once you get the tires to a temperature, yeah. Even if you hit a puddle once in a while, it's not going to do anything to you.
Okay.
It's the curbs themselves are like, especially around the Dunlop stuff.
Okay.
And honestly, you can just let off on the throttle.
Yeah.
Yourself back on.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay over in the Fritosport Finish Line Racing team.
Nathan's about 2.5.
Copy.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 43.298.
The Porsche curves, I was staying on 4th and banging the red limiter a little bit rather than going into 5th. I know 5th is a little bit faster.
Okay.
It's full drive.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.8. 5 laps ahead.
Just
Blue flag.
You'll see it, but on the very inside, there's still puddles.
Yep, I see. Thank you.
Nathan's about 1.3.
Copy.
That grid thing has no grip on it. So if you go out there, just like back off the throttle and just it'll kind of.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
It's right behind you. I don't know if you
Go ahead, Nathan. That's on the right.
There you go.
Hey, buddy.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
How's everything going for you?
Good.
Good? 6 right now?
Yeah, P6 hanging in there.
Watch for debris.
I'm doing this stint, and then I think I don't know who's getting in next after me. Either David, Kev, or Matthew, I'm not sure.
So you were supposed to do 2 now, but let's see. Like,
oh, okay.
If David do
I can
have David do 1.
Oh, it's okay. If you guys want me to do 2, I can do 2. Let me know.
Yeah, we'll just see.
Yeah, I have some time. Whatever works, guys. I could do 2 if needed, no problem.
David probably really wants to jump into a wet session.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I can do this one in a wet one. It's fine. Whatever works.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is it doesn't seem like there's much. It's going to be a little bit rain. So if you did do the wet stint, and then David took over,
yeah,
then it would be exactly like the last time you took over.
Oh shit!
Right. Now let's see.
At least I'll be able to see, and I'm prepared for this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, everything's
it's
sorted
actually
now.
kind of nice when you're in the. Like, it's amazing. Like, it looks foggy right now.
Incident
but
in
the
Michelin
amount
chicane.
you can see is really.
Looks like P4 has gone off in the first Ford chicane.
Do you forget how bad it is when it's in the dark?
Yeah, I just don't quite have the muscle memory for the track in the dark. Like, I probably will be getting it now, but yeah, it's a bit new to me.
No,
it would be nice in the
still a couple
daytime.
times. I was like looking for a 300 marker so that I would know when the 200 is. It's like, oh, it's actually the 100. Great.
How you doing, Kev? How you feeling?
Yeah, okay. Just,
got some sleep? Good, man. Good.
Yes.
Well, you were supposed to take a stint at some point too, right? Like that's,
Yeah.
That's why you woke up.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, just let me know. We got 10 hours left, so I can stay driving or helping out, you know, till about midnight my time or 1.
What time were we supposed to be going to?
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Arnage.
There's pieces of car over there.
Yeah, it's been there for a while though.
Oh, really?
Like it looks like half a tire or something like that on the right, or like
on the left. It looked like, I don't know, part of the front end. I'm not sure.
Okay. All right, that's
I'm not sure what happened. Yeah.
15 seconds behind you to B1. There's a couple GT3s in front of you, so you got time.
Thank you.
Still play.
Yeah, go for it.
See how we're doing.
Yeah, so Kev, things have shifted a little, obviously, with the weather, and we had a little bit of repairs. But yeah, we're looking good, man.
Let's see.
I think we have both cars in the
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Yeah, Jay, where are you guys at now, Jay?
Let me know when you want me to take over.
Yeah, Matthew, you and Matthew can look at the stand chart, and David too, if you guys want to figure things out. Like I said, I'll be happy if you guys want me to run the wet stand, I can do it. Or if you guys want to jump in, that's fine with me too. No problem.
So, what time is it actually?
It's 7:45 here.
It's like you got rain in about 20 minutes.
Copy. Yeah, we'll probably have to come in for wets.
So that'll probably work out at a stint and a half then, won't it?
Yeah, so I can do this stint, come in early for wets, and then hand it over after my wet stint. Oops.
Yeah, okay, so what it looks like right now is I was supposed to finish at 10:50.
Oh, okay.
So you were kind of filling in that spot. So yeah, I mean, and then it showed Kevin was in next, but then it was supposed to be you. So yeah, you switch that around a little bit. That should be okay. What else was supposed to be? Oh, then it looks like Neil is going to be in.
Okay.
And then David. 10:50. what, midday for you, David? You said? It's about.
Yeah.
Flag.
Yeah, quarter to one.
Nice.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Daly. Daly behind is pitting. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
I'm happy to do whatever.
Slower class
The
car
last
ahead.
distance I'd be too tired.
Yeah.
Right side.
Well, we could also do.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Yeah, because you were last time.
Left side. Clear left.
They're at like 6:30 and 7. Yeah, I mean maybe you could switch you and Neil around because Neil will be getting up, and then.
Slower class car ahead.
The second last stint would start at about 9:30 p.m. my time, so I wouldn't want to do that.
Okay. So do you want to go a little bit earlier then, and we can push Neil back a little because that would be morning for him?
If that works, yeah. I just, for the benefit of the team, I'll be tired, and that's when the slopes happen. So
Yeah, and then Kevin, you got back up, but you were going to go back to sleep probably, I'm assuming, right?
No, I'll be up now. That's it.
Okay.
Yep, thanks guys.
All
Thanks
right,
for sorting
well,
everything out, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, play it by ear, and then hopefully, yeah.
Mike Nickham will be coming back too, remember?
Okay, yeah, it would be, okay, so it would be good if we move David up a little bit. I think what we should do is move you up, and then push Neil down a little bit, so that, because it'll be morning for him, and then he can fill in a little bit more of a, more.
So is Nathan going to jump in next, and then I'll go after David?
Yeah, we're gonna let Ed
On your left.
drive like a stint and a half.
Clear left.
It's up to you guys. Like, if you wanted to jump in, and then David could do, you could do 2 stints, and then David could do 2 stints. And then
Thank you.
I think it was more just not making David wait. Like he's got another 5 hours to sit around and do
I
some
don't
more
do.
stint.
I've got Bex on one TV, I've got Fritosport on the other, and watching you guys on the PC.
All right, well, let's let Edgar do the stint and a half, and then that way Edgar could be done driving for tonight.
Yeah.
And then
I'll be able to be
we can
back for
spot and
spotting. Yeah.
We can spot and stuff like that, but then I think you guys are more fresh, and then Neil will be coming in as fresh as well. Like it probably won't help if me and Ed keep driving at this point.
True.
No, you'd be due, wouldn't you, Kev? Jump in.
Yeah, I can jump in whenever.
Yeah, do that then.
And then if Neil wants to go in before me, that's fine, as long as I'm not on
Incident
the
in
last few
Mulsanne.
stints, so
Looks like it's Daly.
somewhere
I
within
got
me.
you. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. I thought you meant the your 2 last stints were too late, but you were talking about the ones at the very end of it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the end of the race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second last one would start at like 9:30 p.m. and
Yeah,
that's my bid time.
Nah, I was totally wrong.
Did Mike want to do any more?
Yeah, he's gonna come back.
Mike said he was going to come back first thing in the morning.
So that's like 3 a.m. for him. He'll wake up. I think he'll be driving at like 4 a.m. his time, 5 a.m.
Yeah,
So he could be getting
and I'm
those
sure
final
Neil.
stints.
Watch for debris.
I'm sure Neil will be up for more driving as well, than what he's got down. So
Yeah, I agree.
He seemed pretty.
Yeah, we need to get him in there more too.
Yeah. So if Mike, isn't feeling it in the morning or whatever, then figure that out.
Yeah, there's enough of us.
Yeah, that's the main thing, really.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Blue flag. Watch for debris.
It's Brady's about the second one.
Copy.
Yeah, when I pulled that Google sheet up, the frame rate starts. I don't know.
On your right.
It tanks, huh?
Clear right.
Yeah, like the whole screen was stuttering, like you were like cutting out or something.
Weird.
I don't know what the hell that was about. Power of Google.
It takes all the resources.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Well, Chrome can if you leave Chrome open with stuff in there.
Yeah.
Like if you're on a website that's not encoded very well and it's just memory leaking, it would just
that sucks. Oh, I didn't know that's what it was. Or that was the reason.
Yeah. It can be stuff that I just web developers not always
Right. They don't think about everything.
not always the primo programmers.
Right. Hey, girls.
Oh, wow.
Just looking at the other team, they got a little airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be so.
I saw that picture.
I saw that picture because Neil says you gotta look at the picture, and I was like, oh, that's a cool screenshot. When did that happen? And I was like, oh wait, that was them
In the race, yeah.
Apparently they didn't get protested for that, so.
You can't get protested if your name's not on the list, right? As a participant. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here.
Next GTP is good 17 seconds. So.
Copy. Girls.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Tom.
Hey,
What's up, Tom? Girls.
Oh, nothing. Just
How you guys doing?
we're P12 because I literally, my first lap on the track, I spun it and had to take it in the pits for repairs. Got taken out 5 laps later, and then wrecked it 10 laps after that.
Ouch. Did you guys end up using your fast repair?
We did when I
On your right.
got taken
Clear
out
right.
by somebody else.
That sucks.
It crabbed us up. I couldn't even drive the car straight. Like
Damn, dude.
it folded the tires under the car like we're Back to the Future.
So you couldn't fly it?
No, Ryan's the pilot. He wasn't in the car.
Damn, sorry to hear that, Tom. But P12's not far away from top 10, so it could come back.
Yeah, we're fine. We're doing just fine. I just
10 hours, buddy. 10 hours left. You know, a lot of time.
I pushed myself a little too hard. Michael Gudger was joking with me, and I pushed myself a little too hard.
Watch for debris.
Yeah.
Got wet in a wet spot. Took myself out.
Damn.
El líder está en los
Yeah, I can still come back.
Connor, car number
Never
14,
give up,
just
right?
leading the race.
Yeah, we would never give up. I mean, hell, we had over 30 minutes of repairs in one race, and we still came back and did stuff. So I'm not.
Yeah.
We've had like 5,
All right.
6 minutes.
Say right.
5
Thank
times we've had 6 minutes worth of repairs.
Hey guys, can you give me a rain update, please?
Yep. It's
Raining about 12
about-
minutes.
Yeah,
Copy.
there you go.
Yeah, y'all are on the same schedule we are.
Yeah, I think they're all the same.
Does it look like God's finger coming across the screen?
Kinda, yeah. With like a little hole in
Good
it.
shit.
It's like,
So it actually looks like the state of Florida is.
yeah.
It's gonna piss on us. Oh man.
Or the hurricane about to hit Florida just at round Orlando.
Yeah.
Still 7 seconds to
GTB. Copy.
Well, y'all have recovered and seem to be doing well.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys got the pit stop ready with wet tires, right?
I do believe.
Copy. Thank you.
Let me make sure it's got fuel coming too.
Watch for debris.
Yep, fuel. Wet tires.
Copy.
Watch for debris.
All right, guys. Well, have a good one. I will catch you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, thanks for the update, Tom. I was trying to ask Jay in the chat, but I think he left, so thank you.
Yeah, Jay was giving me shit saying that the accident was my fault, and then we went back and looked at it, and I'm like, how was that my fault? I was braking. I was being cautious in braking, and the guy just
nailed you.
Just nailed me, and it wasn't even like I wasn't even braking later than normal.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Okay, we got drizzle coming, guys. It's starting.
For the leader, just saying. Doing great.
Okay, so you got pit.
All right, guys.
This time.
All right, Thomas here.
You gonna come in this time then?
I'm not sure if just yet. I think it might be a good idea too. Do you see where the rain is on the track? It told me it's a drizzle. So pit this lap?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, I'll come in this lap. Coming in this lap.
Okay, yeah, it's in the Porsche, already raining in the Porsche curves, like going up to the pit. So by the time you get there, it's going to be slippery. So just kind of hard
Car right.
Copy.
Clear right.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, it's already raining on the main straight.
Copy. Thank you.
In the stands and stuff. So.
Okay, I'll bring it in. Yep, I'm getting a little bit of raindrops on the windshield.
Yeah, and you'll get it in a second.
Copy.
Really good once you get to the curves. Like be careful.
Coming up on a slower car.
Right, going into the Porsche stuff.
Copy. Do I have anyone behind me that I gotta worry about?
No, you've got GT3s behind you. P2 and LMP2 is 10 seconds behind you.
Okay, thank you.
I think you're going to be clear. I'll tell you if a GTB shows up.
It stopped raining.
Yeah, I don't see any. No, there's no.
Right side. Clear right.
And pit lane will probably be slippery. Take it from an expert.
Oh, thank you. No, that's good, man. I didn't even think about it again.
So there's a big gap right after this little band.
Okay.
Like it's almost like it's. I don't know if Kevin, if you're looking at the radar or it's
Car left.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah.
The radar. Yeah.
It's gonna kind of still be over most of the track though. Even the big. Yeah, I zoomed it. Yeah, just do it. Right? Like, am I reading that right?
That's a tough one.
It isn't it.
But it looks like
that
that big.
The S's. It looks like
the track
daily.
is going to get that full green, right? Isn't it? Like.
Yeah, it is, but the gap's sort of changing. It's hard to say.
Nathan is now on wets.
Yeah, people are going on wets.
Yeah, just do wets.
It's a safe option.
Okay. Copy.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Car left.
They're all diving in
Clear
behind me.
left.
Yeah. And then they're going like.
Well, they were
Need to
gonna
stop
hit me.
again. Box in 5, 4, 3.
I mean,
2,
it was slick.
1.
Yeah.
Box now.
Okay, stopping.
I don't know if you want to change
Front
it
left,
in the traction.
98%. Left rear, 99.
Yeah. 52 on you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good.
Thank you. Okay, we're off the tracks.
Ahí va.
Rolling.
Remember cold tires.
Copy, copy. Anybody coming down
dude.
straight?
There's 2 cars coming on the straight, but they're gonna be.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
They'll get past you. You got GT3s right behind you, so watch out for those 2.
Will do.
They're just coming down. They're coming out the pits behind you.
Okay, thank you.
They should be okay.
Copy. Yeah, they're having issues just like me.
So the track is very lightly wet, so it's wet. So it's.
Yeah, it's getting. I see it getting wet.
And it's still raining right here, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the right call.
I agree, man.
Yeah, I feel like
it's already worse than expected here.
Yeah, and it's gonna be coming solid for a while, so it's only gonna get. It's only gonna get worse. So.
True.
I feel like we just chase tires and the weather and not fuel stints at this point, because that seems like the safer option. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I can feel the rumble motors are on the whole time, fighting traction.
Yeah.
Getting a lower back massage as I'm driving.
So, you've got a GTP about 11 seconds behind you. But there's 2 GT3s in between. So.
Okay.
And okay, let's see, his sneaker. He's been out on. Oh, he's still on slicks. So.
Oh. Okay.
He hasn't come in.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like
Guys
any
on wets are tiptoeing.
I know, man. I feel the stress like come right out. Like as soon as I go out there,
First
I'm
Ford
like, oh
chicane.
shit.
We think it might be stuff.
Yeah.
I'm watching P2 on slicks, and he's just walking it around.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it gets bad so quickly. You just have no traction, no grip. Especially when you head into the Porsche curves, that thing just does not want to turn. You're in the gravel before you know it.
And if you can't, like once the tires are a little bit warmer, if you can find wet spots, cool them down as much as you can.
Will do.
Incident in Indianapolis.
Yeah, that's good.
Stump is now on wets.
Yeah, there's plenty of spray.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Arnage.
Lento en pista. Lento por delante.
You're approaching a group of slower
They
class
waited too
cars.
long.
Yep. Guys in front of you, for instance.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, the guys in front of you, the ET3 in front of you is on slicks.
Copy.
It's not pitted.
Thank you.
And he went off at the last corner, so.
Yeah. I hope they come in.
We think P5 has binned it in the first Ford chicane.
Se está deteniendo en pit el auto de enfrente.
So Gabriel in front of you he's on wets.
Okay. I'll be patient. I don't like the late moves here.
Auto veloz se
Yeah, that's
aproxima
fine. Just
velozmente.
back straight.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Looks like it's John. Miller
There's
is now
puddles,
on
big puddles
wets.
now.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, big puddles there after the Dunlop Bridge.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
They were huge.
Yeah, I can't see.
No, I
can't
know
see
certain
on the
views
track.
don't help. Yeah.
got 2 GTP cars about 11 seconds behind you. That can
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Daly.
We are under 10 hours, guys. Under 10 hours.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Miller.
For debris.
I don't have any spray here,
I
huh?
hope. No.
Copy.
I hope there's 20 Millers.
There's so many Millers and Johns. They're going up everywhere.
Yeah.
Damn crew chief, man. He's drunk.
Yeah.
Watch for
so,
debris.
E10 behind you. Okay, so I would think the GTP car behind you now.
Yeah.
Is on wets because he pitted about 3 laps. So
Okay.
No, actually, maybe not.
Or he's on an out lap,
Connor
right?
is pitting.
No, he would be on slicks because he would have pitted like 2 laps before you.
Okay.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Watch for debris.
Just updated it.
Yep, rain is getting worse. A little less fog, maybe. I can't tell.
Yeah.
It just was weird. The lighting changed.
Yeah, it's probably just another like.
The leader is now on wets.
It's 6:15 sometime, so
Okay.
cool. Probably just a little bit lighter.
P4 have towed and are in
Watch
the
for
pits with
debris.
damage.
Oh, okay.
John is now on
Missing the
wets.
front end.
Whoa.
Watch for debris.
See if they
Wonder how
faster.
long that'll be. They may not have a fast repair at this point. Yeah, hopefully we can save our fast repair up until the point where people start making crazy dive bombs and trying late lunges and stupid things, you know, if we have to have it, you know.
P2 have done the same thing. They're towed with no front ends.
Wow, they stayed out too long, huh?
Daly
They
is
took
now
the
on
risk
wets.
and are paying for it.
Yeah, they
Yep.
both didn't.
Thanks
go
for
in.
the update.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is one of those tracks where the minute you see rain, you got to go in because it's such a long lap, right?
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Blue flag.
GTP right behind you. Sorry.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Oh, it's yeah. Give this guy a wide berth. It's the same team with the guy that was lunging on me before, but it's a different driver.
Blue flag. We've got light rain here, getting harder.
Right side.
He's going for
Clear
it.
right.
Derecha liberada.
That's
Fucking dick,
It's
dude.
crazy.
Yeah, he was gonna kill us.
that team.
They're horrible.
Yeah.
They go for such
P2
risky
is now
moves,
on
man.
wets.
That it's gonna bite them at some point. What place are they even in? They're P10. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna make it all back.
Yeah. Not with those moves, man. One of them is they're gonna eat it hard.
Car 49, didn't they get busted for something?
I think so. Early on, yeah. P3's coming up too, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I thought something happened.
Blue flag.
Wasn't that the number 49? Wasn't that the one that to appeal the protest?
Watch for
I'm not
debris.
sure. Maybe.
Let's see what messages. Hey, he's on your left.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Libre.
Watch for debris.
Oh yeah, car 49 was Nathan. Remember? Nathan
Oh,
was,
yeah. Whiteley. Or Whitley, whatever. Yeah, that whole team's aggressive, dude. And they miss. Yeah, they dive bomb and then they can't make the corners. Then you gotta let them by again. You'll probably see them they'll probably pass you 3 times in one lap. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The car behind is LMP2 position 8, and then a couple of GT3s and nothing really, so there's not much happening behind you.
Copy. Thank you.
Watch for debris.
That definitely helps.
Okay.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, he's on wets now.
Okay.
Just switched over to wet.
Copy.
So, like a lap afterwards.
Okay.
All the guys doing ahead of us that had to pit.
Yeah, and then multiple laps behind us.
Nice. That's good to hear. We got some buffer room.
Oh yeah, what happened with the guys that had the major damage? They back out?
No, they're both still meatballed and getting repairs.
Oh, so they must not have a fast repair anymore, unless they're saving it, but with that much damage,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just have a feeling they used them up.
Yeah, the number 55 B3 still looks the same, missing the front end, and so does the other one.
Copy. So there's a chance that we could get closer or get a lap.
But it still says they're getting towed, so I don't know if that's right or
I
not.
see.
Maybe once they get back, they use their fast repair.
Yeah, true.
Either way, you're catching them like they're standing still.
It's all wet here now. Yep, spin slick.
Yeah, the whole track's pretty much covered by
Yeah.
yellow and green.
Yeah, that first sector, man, is definitely tricky.
That's good because on the radar it was kind of tricky. It looked like there was going to be a tad, and then it was just going to be a big gap.
Yeah. No, the fog and the rain is definitely tricky. Fog's not too bad, but better than nighttime, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like this for about 45 minutes.
Copy. Not bad.
So yeah, Jeff is pretty close. I would just let him go.
Yeah, I'll let him go after the next chicane, I think.
So many laps down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his last lap was 3 seconds bigger, so that's what it's worth.
Okay. Go ahead, pass on the right, Jeff.
On your right, clear right.
Libre.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. This dude was nice, so thanks.
No reason to fight with him.
Nah, that's the thing, man. With the Enduros, it's so much like, I know it's strategy, and sometimes if you work with someone, they'll work with you later, too.
Yeah.
I don't understand the guys that make enemies on the first lap, you know? Totally different
Next.
train of thought. Yeah?
Next GPP is 32 seconds.
Beautiful.
The car in front is 8 laps behind.
I had to get on the brakes hard. I locked up.
Yeah. Gotta go. Stay on the line. Don't follow the car in front.
Yep. Yeah, he definitely outbraked himself.
Yeah. He's all like, I got past him. I'm like,
yeah, a lot of them make that mistake too. They want to just go away, get away, and build a gap.
well, see, it's just easier not to have to worry about something.
Yeah, unnecessary pressure.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. E4.
Oh yeah, it's hydroplaning through there.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, you still got no one behind you. Evan's like 24 seconds. 20 seconds.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
Like to hear that. Especially with these conditions. Yeah, I heard Gucci say it.
But it's you're not even halfway through it. Like it's gonna, there might be like a tiny little gap, and then it's gonna be full on green again.
Okay, good to know.
So you're about halfway through this band.
Okay.
Expected. So.
puesto 5.
So it's not too much in your eyes, is it, Ed?
It's not too bad right now. Not yet, anyway.
I think we just moved up to P5.
Yes, we did. Yep.
Yep, we did.
Correct.
Yeah, just looking at that, they're still in the pits, the ones that we just passed, and the other one have disappeared, and they've still got a meatball. I
Ooh.
think they're giving it up.
Wow.
Oh, really?
So there's a chance. Nice, man.
Might be a couple more laps before we get.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They haven't disconnected. but I
Miller
just
is now
can't see
on
them.
primaries.
That's weird.
And you're talking about Project, O'Connell? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they... You know what it probably is the driver...
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's John.
There's no driver in the car,
Maybe.
or they're in the garage.
It's showing... Well,
I'm not
they're
sure.
getting repaired, so I wonder if they just stepped out while it's getting repaired.
Oh,
There's no
I
one
see.
sitting in there. We can't like zoom in on the car, if that makes sense.
I see,
Like when you
yeah.
click on it, it just goes to the. It acts like there isn't someone to connect with.
Oh,
So
okay.
my only assumption is they don't have a driver in the car, so it won't let us.
I see.
Yeah, so Ian got going again there. That's who we passed, and I think they're a lap behind us.
Okay. Nice.
Or if they just came out, they're probably just behind us, right?
Maybe. We'll have to see if it updates.
Well, you just passed them. The bits,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
wherever they are.
IPM Cyan. That's the team. Car
Yeah.
697, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
You've
But
got
it looks
half
like
your
on the
fuel
same
left.
lap unless it changes over the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, we could be. We'll see here in a few.
And then we're 2 laps behind the other one that's gone AWOL.
Yeah, hopefully they don't come back in those 2 laps. Or at all. That would be nice game.
Oh, I think Samsung, whatever they what
They
did.
parked it, huh? Yep, they're 5 laps down.
Yeah. No, they're like 42 laps down
Oh, wow.
from the leader at least. So,
Okay.
and I don't see them in the car anymore.
Copy.
They actually did.
Porsche curves are tricky, and the sun is kind of going to be there on the entry of it, too.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
The rain's coming back. Or heavier rain, anyway.
Yeah, it's just getting into the green, so it'll get heavy for a bit.
Okay. How much fuel do we have?
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Jackson.
5.3 laps.
Copy. Thank you.
And the range should be like this for about 25 minutes.
Copy.
And then nothing.
Nice.
Who wants in the car next?
Kev was going to go, aren't you, Kev?
I can jump in, yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, it's beautiful conditions, Kev. Have a go.
Yeah. You're going to love it.
Yeah, what, so I'm in... Right, okay. I'll log out now and jump in VR.
Okay.
Copy.
Blue flag.
Very sunny day.
Yep.
Yeah,
one
right
second.
name.
Oh man,
Okay,
this is
here comes
shitty
Evan.
because the sun's hitting you and it's raining. It's like, okay,
Yeah, here comes it.
I see him.
Evan's good. Yeah,
I'm lifting.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
there he goes.
Car right, clear right.
Libre.
Seconds.
Okay, yeah, we got time.
Yeah, you got it.
Good.
Vas a poder dar 5 vueltas con el combustible que tenés.
So it does show Jay Spitz or whatever his name is. Yeah, so the next cyan car is a
The
lap
car in
down.
front is 8 laps
Now,
behind.
I don't know if that's because the leader is in between us. That, I don't know. That's always like.
Oh yeah, that could be, yeah.
But I don't show the leader anywhere. It shows second.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see after this, after we go past this line, because if I would think that P1 would be ahead of us.
Okay.
So.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Watch for debris.
So much spray.
Yeah, there's 2 cars in front of you, so.
It's crazy to see, yeah.
There's a GTP and a
Copy.
LMP, the other guy, the LMP2 guy, that by
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
they're kind of going at it. So
I'm pretty sure they're a lap and a bit behind us. They're on lap 203 and on the Mulsanne.
Okay.
And we're ahead of them, but on lap 204.
okay,
Copy.
all right.
And behind them
Tiempo de la
there's 7
posición
or 8
1,
lights.
15.0.
Right side.
1 de
Clear right.
derecha liberada.
Nicely done.
Thanks. It's sketchy through there, man.
Yeah. So you've got GTP about 3.5 seconds behind you.
Copy.
And that's P2, and then P4 is 9.8 seconds. About 6 seconds.
Blue flag.
GT3 cars.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Watch out for the prototype right behind you now. Sorry, I
Copy.
didn't see that.
No, it's just hard to see, so I had to brake early. I don't
Yeah,
think you
no,
realize
I-
that.
Well, he's got a GT3 car right behind him too, so.
Yeah, tricky conditions for everyone.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Stay left.
Copy.
Yeah, he's going on the hard right.
Car right. Clear right.
Same with you guys.
Copy. Yeah, just play it safe because this is insane. I can't see the road. I can't see anything. There's 2 of them side by side.
Yep.
Fuck, this is wild.
Watch for debris.
So you got Christina and another LMP car, another GT right behind him.
Copy.
P4.
Thank you. Christian.
position. Yeah.
With a K.
Yeah. Now Dylan, the GT3, got in between him. I don't understand that. Oh, now he's not. Okay, off in front of you.
Copy.
Nathan is now on primaries. We think P6 has gone off in Mulsanne.
Varios autos más rápidos.
Blue flag.
Watch for debris.
There's a group of faster cars behind, slower class car ahead.
Okay. On your right.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
You got another one. On your right.
Man, it's so crazy. You can't see anything.
Yeah, you're clear. GT3 behind you, you're starting to gap, so.
Copy. I have a bad feeling about these guys. They're gonna get into trouble at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think those two are racing each other for position too.
Copy.
Like, that would be my guess. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Fourth and sixth.
They're a couple laps.
Copy.
Yeah, no, they're separated by a few laps.
Okay.
Watch for debris.
Porsche curves are so slick. Yeah, Kev, you getting in the thing, it's gonna be like tiptoeing around, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Pretty much like it the last time.
Yeah, you did good.
Still can't see anything of O'Connell, so I think we're going to gain a position on those.
Yeah, I think so too.
Copy.
You're going to be about 3-3 at the line, so you've got 3 more laps.
Copy. It's getting lighter out. But still, that spray is pretty intense.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I don't think I'll have to put up with the rain for too long.
Yeah, hopefully not.
I'm actually glad it's overcast because I think that sun would be horrible.
Yeah.
In VR especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, this section here, that's directly in your eyes.
Oh yeah. It's tricky for sure. I try to look away.
Pull the sunshade down.
Yeah. Be nice.
They should give you the tinted visor option that you can just pull your tinted visor.
That'd be cool.
Like,
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Jackson.
Yeah, at first I lost him. I didn't know if he came out or not.
yeah, no, he's just going straight through the.
Yeah. You can't see a thing. It's like 3 cars up there.
Yeah. So you've got a GT3 that's like 6.9 seconds behind you.
Okay.
But there's no fast traffic behind you. It's just that one GT3 that's in the right place. So
Okay, thank you.
if you need to like just take it easy on these guys or figure out.
I think I'm going to because when they're bunched up, dude, I can't see a thing.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hard left.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre. Nicely done.
Thanks, Marco. Holy shit, man. Just can't see anything. They keep moving and then they block your view completely.
Yeah, they
Holy
basically,
shit.
he's in. Oh, watch out, he's on the.
Oh, he hasn't. He's okay.
Yeah.
Dude.
Or is it like he crushed it?
That guy, yeah, I thought he was crashing. There was so much spray coming up.
Yeah, he was way offline.
He's trying too much to get past those guys. He needs to wait.
Yeah.
Get a good exit out of this corner and then he could do it. I could see him crashing them in the Porsche curves. He's playing with fire, that's for sure.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He's got by one.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, you're 2 more laps.
Copy. They're on top of each other.
Yeah, he kind of died off there. Yeah, you're easily 2 laps. So.
Ubicación 4.
I'm
2
gonna
laps
wait
of
till the
fuel
straight,
remaining.
guys, because this is nuts. I just cannot see.
Just jump to P4.
Copy.
Yep.
I think playing it smart's gonna get us there. And these two guys are gonna be fighting each other.
There's an incident
That's
in
why.
Arnage. We think it might be Miller.
Miller again.
Gonna be like,
That's odd.
So the guys behind us are a lap and a quarter or so behind us, so they might jump or unlap themselves in the pit stop. But then
Okay.
there's 7 or 8 laps something back to P6, so P5's really
What we're
looking
at.
good.
Okay, copy.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
When you go back out, Kev, you'll have almost a lap on P5.
Sorry, what was that?
So, can you hear me?
I think I think I've just
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Too much.
or is it coming out of the other? Is Discord coming out of the other speaker? Not your? Do you have different headphones for the?
Yeah, you might have to reassign your inputs, outputs, and everything. Windows, Discord, iRacing.
Oh no, everything's coming through my headset. Not my VR one, my normal headset.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the same problem I had, would it?
I don't know.
No, I can hear you now, David. It's
Okay.
just send people's
Ah, good.
Yeah, turn everybody up in
Saying-
Discord too. Go ahead, go ahead.
Dos
Go ahead,
vueltas de
Dave.
combustible en el tanque.
Saying, Kev, you'll be P4, but almost a lap ahead of P5, and then
Okay.
there's 8 laps or something, so we're safely in the top 5.
Nice.
I'd love to hear that. Good deal.
Yeah.
And
Watch
that's
for
what
the
we're seeing. I think we're seeing some teams that used up that fast repair too early.
Yeah, I'd say you're right.
So we got 9 hours to play it smart. One more lap after this one, correct?
Yeah, it's one. You're at
yes.
1.8.
Copy. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's heavy puddles everywhere, man.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Nathan. It stopped raining.
I think the GT3 is going to be.
Copy.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Last lap.
Holy shit.
Let's see.
Holy shit, who's behind me? Fuck.
Yeah.
I had stupid Ubisoft popped up on my screen though.
Oh.
It was blocking the whole fucking screen. My heart just came out of my ass. That was scary. Oh, dude. Right in the Dunlop area.
Right on my way.
Yeah, not in VR today.
Yeah.
I don't know why it launched.
It's got a very important update.
Jesus. Okay, nobody behind me. Okay.
Yeah, no. GT3, 8 seconds.
Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't
seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be
little
increasing.
mini or whatever. How the hell does that launch if it's not even in the taskbar menu, little menu thing with the arrow? That's so dumb.
This is tied to a key.
Oh. I'll have to look at that, but that's not good.
Usually that's the...
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Looks like it's John.
Might be like running in the background.
Yeah, I closed all that stuff, like EA and Ubisoft. Since we're doing the race, I closed it all, you know? I didn't think it would launch all of a sudden.
Última vuelta de combustible.
Car's getting light.
Remember, I'm in this lap.
Copy. You ready to go, Kev?
Good, Kev.
Yeah, pretty good.
Sweet.
Watch for debris.
Hit this lap. In this lap. We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
One behind.
Copy. Yeah, you're gonna have to just hover over the Porsche curves. Very light on any inputs. It's tricky as hell right now. And the sun too doesn't help.
1 gallon remaining.
Copy. That stint was for Izzy Mills
En esta vuelta.
and the Kev Mills family. Whoa, there's a lake across there. It's a river.
Nice.
Watch your speed.
Copy. Got it. Traction control is at 7.
Box in,
Brake
5.
bias is at 52.
4. 3. 2. 1. Box now.
Detenido.
Okay, in the box.
Left front 90%. Rear left 90.
Alright guys, I gotta go.
1 gallon remaining.
Take my medicine and then I'll be back, okay? Alright guys, see you soon. Thank you.
Good job.
Thanks, man. Oh, I gotta stretch. My neck is killing me. Be right back.
Yeah, it's running pretty good still.
And am I good to go?
You've got fuel. Should be good.
Yeah, it just said, yeah, well, they just said that's it, go, so.
Yeah, MP5 just went past now, so they've just unlocked themselves from us. So you see
Okay.
about 3.5 minutes on them.
It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line. Incident in Dunlop
Thanks for checking
chicane.
on that. That's good to know.
Switch tires to be wet.
Yep, I'll be back, guys.
Cold. Wet too, but. Okay, you got GTP
Blue
for
flag.
about 1.5
Atención,
seconds.
se aproxima un coche más rápido.
He's waiting, he's P1. So
Looks like P2's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
they will roll out on the left when you come out here and just go by. He's gone by. Okay. Next car is about 10 seconds behind you, so you gotta let that time.
Okay. Thank you. When you first get in, it almost feels like you're going too slow.
Yeah, no, it's just don't worry about your pace. Like, drive whatever's comfortable for you. Like it's you just gotta get adjusted to it, right?
Yeah.
Still 5 seconds back. So.
Car number 42, you have no railway.
We think P6 has gone off in first Ford chicane.
3 seconds.
Blue flag.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Okay, about 1.5 seconds. think we just couldn't get past her. Yeah, he's on his way.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre.
Next GTB is 7 seconds. So we'll break. Yeah, it's nothing but puddles out there soon.
Yeah, Ned's not wrong about this spray as well.
Yeah, it's...
We've got light rain here. It's clearing up.
I think there's only about 15 minutes left of it though. Alright.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Yeah, you're almost there. And then it looks like we... Seems like it's another 2 hours of no rain and then the same thing again.
Pretty much how it's been all race.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Miller in front is pitting.
I think everybody behind you is pitted, so you might actually have like a little bit of a breather just to get used to things.
There we go.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like John.
That stuff just sucks, so just let off on the throttle and then you'll get it back. We've got we got plenty of off tracks to spare, so don't worry about that. Yeah, you've got no one close to you. Like good 35 seconds to the next GTB car, so.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Miller. The leader, Connor, is pitting.
El líder está girando en 25.579.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
We are 13th outright. Who's jumping in next?
I think you, unless, yeah. I mean, well, either you or Neil, if Neil's back, right, it's going to be.
And is Kev going to double stint?
Yeah.
So we've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Neil or Mike, if they want to jump in, they can. They've been gone for a while.
Yeah, I don't think Mike will be back anytime quickly because he was talking about like 4 hours.
Slower class car ahead.
3 or something, 3 or 4 in the morning, which is crazy, but I guess that's when he gets up.
Next one of these, I'm putting 6 clocks on the wall with all the different time zones.
Yeah. I do need like a separate computer just to keep track of the. I hate having to open the spreadsheet on the actual game. next GTB car is 30 seconds, so you got plenty of time to worry about marking. Find safe spots.
Looks like it stopped raining. We think P2 has gone off in PlayStation chicane.
Ah, stop. Oh my god.
There you go. We're in.
Keeps catching me out that corner.
Yeah, and it's tricky because if you brake too much, like you normally do in the dry, it will lock up a little bit. Same deal. Yeah, good, nice time, son. You're doing good. Your last lap was 4 seconds faster than the leader's lap, so. Yeah, facts. You're right there.
There's an incident in Ulsan. It looks like it's John. John is now on primaries.
Next GTB car is 38 seconds behind you, so
Okay.
you got plenty of time to just and you are almost out of the rain, it looks like. Yeah, like it might actually be gone by the time you go back.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre.
Very nice.
No more rain.
Awesome.
Might actually dry up a little bit nicer too for you because it's stuff. Some sun, maybe.
think P2's binned it in Michelin chicane.
So that was P2 class. I was thinking still moving.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like John.
So the next GTP is about 20 seconds.
Okay.
It's the leader, so far he's been, if it's one guy, if it's the same team still, he's been pretty careful about that.
Be really careful with this corner for a while.
Sorry, 49, I couldn't see anything there.
That corner there.
To me, that's the trickiest part of the track.
Yeah, I think it is.
Also one of those things where you have to be super patient when you get behind someone. Or the GTP. Feels like the GTPs aren't always that. Good 15 seconds to the next GTP still.
How's my lap times of the... Okay.
I feel like this one's going to be a fast one. Let's see. Yeah, 4:15.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
you're right there. Yeah. You're... In fact, only P1 was faster last lap in front of us, and you're faster than P5.
P5 have been really quick, but they're on the verge of having a crash. I've been watching them.
Yeah. That's just what happened to them before, right? Like they were up there, so
they've been up and down all race.
Yeah. Off track at least. There you go. Still 10 seconds. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. So it's now P9 that's going to be playing first. I guess he was messing around with... Oh, bugs. It must have happened. Okay, so P9's coming first. The next car is now P2 that's going to be in the lead. Well, P3. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're just like yeah. Anyway, the next three GTB cars, they're kind of like dicing with each other, so when they get to you, you'll just stay where you have well clear, I guess, is the plenty of space. Really. while I've just been watching them, they've changed spots again. So.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Jackson. There's a faster class car approaching.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Oh yeah, definitely give this guy. Yeah. This guy sucks. Actually, his team sucks.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be John. Blue flag. John, behind, is pitting.
Looks like he's waiting, but I'm gonna guess he's gonna go right. He's gonna try and run past this.
This is a crazy one, yeah?
Yeah, he's going. He's going.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre.
Yeah.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Faster car behind.
You can pass,
Okay.
Alex.
This is P4, so he's gonna. This one's actually pretty tame. He's pretty good.
Ah, that's shit.
Yeah. P1 is coming up on you. He's about
Blue
to-
flag.
He's waiting.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Blue flag.
It looks like. Did we get past P5 again?
Did we get past P5?
I think we've always
Oh, they
been
must have.
pretty far.
No. They must have just come out of the pits. They're behind us on the track now. They were a lap down again.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, they
No
were
problem,
towards
mate.
the listing.
Yeah, they're 20 seconds behind us now on the track, so they're over a lap behind us.
Yeah, we're really solid in fourth. It only takes one of the ones in front to get it wrong and we're on the podium.
Your time, you're doing great. Facts. Only the leader last lap was faster. Good 3 seconds faster. P2 and 3. Yeah.
I'm staying left. Yeah, the next GTP is
30 seconds behind you, 31 seconds, so again, you've got some breathing space. Yeah, it would be nice if it showed how many people had fast repairs left ahead of us. If there was a way to know that.
Yeah.
You know, actually, we're P13 overall, too. Yeah.
I'm staying there.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
So we got 5 laps.
Really solid, Kev, looking good. Might just leave you into the end.
Thank you. Track still is a bit tricky.
Yeah, yeah. It still says moderately wet, so there's no way you'd, like, when you come in, you'll put you back on wets. Oh, it just went to lightly wet, but...
Definitely still wet at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Worst case, we'll just get early on the second step if we need to go.
Just like that, like I said earlier, when you just feel like you're getting grip, you just lose it.
Yeah, yeah.
It can suck you in. It starts to feel good, but then there's sections where it isn't.
Yeah.
You never get
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
We're going to have to fill the gravel traps up after this race.
Ooh, shit.
You're right.
Yeah. Don't know what happened there.
You're gonna be on your right. Ah, geez, gonna let you go.
I think P2's binned it in Arnage.
Thanks, Chris.
I'll let you pass before the chicane.
think I just kissed it.
It didn't look like you hit it there. I mean, if you did, it says a 1.
Yeah, I did.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Yeah, don't sweat it. If there's, I mean, if there is anything, it'll be like in seconds. But I don't think it. I can't see any damage because it's not saying anything, right?
No. Feels fine. Yeah, let's pull back a bit.
I only just learned. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it didn't look like you hit it. Actually, I mean, and I know when I've been doing my practicing, I've hit that pretty good, so pretty solid, and it never doesn't seem to do anything. So. What were you gonna say, David? Sorry.
I only just learnt that you can assign a damage report button, and it tells you if you got damage or not.
You can, as long as you have the iRacing spotter on, I'll tell you.
I have it come up as text, so I've got the spotter on, but I don't listen to him.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I should just...
Ahí está el límite.
It's alright. I'm sure you'll just... Probably won't even have to let off to cover it up.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah. It's alright, we're not even at 50 yet, so...
Still got 8 hours and 45 minutes to go.
2/3 the way through. And your 5-lap average is the same as the guy behind us. His last lap was pretty good. It was a 4:04.
Oh, okay.
But I wasn't. He just set like a personal fast last lap. But I think it's a new driver. And like I said, he's got a lap to catch up on us. So he could be 5 seconds a lap faster for quite a while before we're going to his best.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 9.227.
I'm actually glad that we did those safety cars in this one.
Yeah, me too.
Because I think, one, it would be a clusterfuck, and then getting everybody in the right spot, and then we just put everybody together, so it's going to be carnage.
I think we only just missed the safety car, didn't we? What's 6?
Car 494. That is car 494
Split.
MRC.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
have
good.
a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. Please do not take it now. Please do not take it now. You have 10 minutes to appeal. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes to appeal.
Laps in the line. Yeah, and you've got plenty of fuel. It's almost full. Just stick with 3. I'll let you know if that changes. It's like 3.8. I doubt it's gonna get much better. P5 is about 2.5 seconds behind you. I would just let him go.
Copy that, Ian. I will apply that now. Thank you for letting me know. I will apply that now.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
Thank you, Ryan.
Good morning.
Hey Neil.
Morning.
How's it going?
Looks like P2's gone off in Mulsanne.
P2 just went off, no damage.
Don't know what's happening there. I heard it said morning again, it was the YouTube.
North.
Yeah, don't apologise, you're doing great.
Yeah. I'm gonna pit in 2 laps so you can totally let John by. Laps to go.
Anything eventful happen in those days?
Car right. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait for the straight.
Right on you, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him go now.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
Just let paint go off.
Yeah, Neil, my stint was a little bit eventful. Ended up with 6 minutes to repair. Other than that, it's been pretty clean.
Yeah, we still got fast repair. We're still
Did you say that then? Yeah. Said the faster car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like John.
Maybe they need to still got one.
Oh, look.
P5, so it's just past us, right?
Yeah.
Can't tell.
Yeah. I don't know, he's just, yeah. He's trying too hard. He was right up. I'm surprised he didn't. I almost thought he was going to spin you.
Yeah, if they can get a lap on it, good luck to them. They can have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've had quite a few incidents, that team, like last night, you know.
Yeah.
Like yo-yo and all. They go up and then drop down and then go back up, climb back up and
Yeah.
then drop back down again.
And he's like, your last lap was 4:08, so it's not like his was 4:04. So yeah, he was a little bit faster, but you got a lot faster too. So. Anyways,
Yeah, but this lap's not real quick for him. Going through the gravel, it's not fast.
yeah.
Hold up back the test session, just make sure nothing's working. There was a comment saying, oh, it's Nathan. Is that a running this one?
No, both that team, Nathan, and then the guy that's in it right now, they're like P9 and GTP, and they're just they just go for it, like overly aggressive, and then they'll go off right in front of you right after they did that. So, like Nathan did it a couple times.
We think P6 has binned it in the S's.
Alright.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a faster class car behind, coming up on a slower class car.
You got one lap. And lap in this time.
En aproximación un grupo de autos más rápido.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
Alright, so you got another.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
You got P5 and P2 right behind you, and PA, GTP, so we'll get past you right now.
En aproximación un grupo de autos más rápido.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Okay, you got a second one on your right.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Yeah, perfect.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's John.
So, do you want new wet tires, or do you want to just stay on these wet tires?
Yeah, wet tire. That's a good point. I'll let you guys decide.
The car in front of us is now one lap behind.
You know what?
I feel okay right now.
You know what? Let's put you on new
It's
tires.
drying out. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Remember when I was on them before and it was just diabolical once the track dried out?
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to wreck
I feel
old
like-
guys as well, but I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like they
Nice.
were being warm didn't do us any good other than they overheated faster.
Yeah. Maybe if we didn't need a full tank of fuel, but yeah.
Are we boxing this lap or next?
You should box now.
Va lento por tu izquierda.
Does that, but
Va lento por tu izquierda.
it had turned off the auto fuel again. So let's just be careful that if it doesn't, for some reason, put fuel in the car. Won't let you move off the team.
Has that happened again, the fueling?
The weird thing is, I just checked it and put auto fuel and fueling and prep for it, and I just went to check it one more time and it was off again.
Yeah, that definitely happens.
Yeah, it must be a bug. Just to double check as I come into the pit, there's a trundling down the pits. Like once I've entered the actual pit lane, it's showing it.
Yeah. Yep.
Luckily it wasn't too bad for us because there's still half a tank in the car.
Yeah.
But if it was like down to 0.8 and it didn't fuel us in the set off.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Miller.
Box.
Auto fuel's off again.
Fuels. What's going on? Shit.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You might get a penalty.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
To what's
Is it begin
Te doy
fuel
ubicación con
installed?
cuenta regresiva.
Box in 5,
10,
Yeah, begin fuel.
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box now.
listo.
Remember to remind him next pit stop about the pit lane because it'll be dry on track and wet in the pit lane still.
Yeah. Looks like it's still doing it. Is it still putting fuel in?
It just told me to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
You wouldn't believe it. I'll wait for the straight.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
So it's cold tyres, yeah?
Yep. Full tires, and you've got no one behind you. You've got like 8 seconds. The next car behind you is a GT3. So, I think it's something about my settings because the second I clicked off of being crew chief, the auto fuel went away, but the begin, whatever the other one, begin fueling, that was still on. I don't know if there's something in
Like-
my auto.
It could be Kev's, something in Kev's any
Oh, okay.
files. When you came out of it, it's reverting back to his any file
Yeah.
settings. It might have auto fuel turned off or something on his engine.
So our mate John just spun and nosed it into the wall and did some damage.
Oh, what a shame. Nobody saw that coming. And literally,
Nah, who would have thought?
Yeah, I know.
I had 10 seconds I seen him drive. Saying that, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
people say that when I'm in the car as well.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like John.
I don't know how he didn't take out Kevin though. Like there was one bit where he tried 3 or 4 times right behind him. I was sure he was gonna.
He's just done it again. He's just gone long. Track didn't hit anything this time.
Maybe he went to. What's he doing on his laps? Maybe.
Looks like P6 has gone off in
Just
first
so
Ford
easy to
chicane.
lock up in these cars if you just 5% maybe too much on the brake, you're just straight on in the corner.
Yeah, I think that's like you really have to anticipate what everybody else is doing, because if you have to brake at the last second when you weren't expecting, you're kind of screwed.
You can't dive bomb in this car at all anymore.
Yeah.
It's all about getting exits, braking early, getting the apex, and getting an exit.
6th place is now on
it's a
primaries.
specific downforce package for this track.
Yeah, it's so weird.
You got it. You're alright. Should traction.
All the dive planes are taken off it.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Miller.
Traction's yeah, you don't have any fast cars in the next 20 seconds behind you. So, well, no, actually, with GTP, it's 20 seconds behind you. So. And it's still lightly wet, so it should still be good for wet tires.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What do you want to do when I put in 4 tyres? Do you want to fill fuel or just tyres?
I would just do. Yeah, we can use full fuel too.
I would always just reset the stats, just do a few.
Yeah.
Just do a few
Yeah.
reset. You don't need to worry about short fuel.
Yeah. Are you okay doing another stint if you need to?
I don't mind.
Whereabouts are we in this stint list? Assuming that we changed it quite a bit. Times.
No, we're kind of on schedule now. Like, Edgar, me, and David kind of bloated up a little bit. But Edgar just finished his second stint.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Miller.
On your left.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like John.
Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Izquierda.
Oh yeah. So he went he switched with Kevin.
So Kevin's on his second stint. So mine.
I think
it's my second go at it, but it's my 4th stint this one.
Yeah, so
that's start. Yeah.
The switch to Edgar, so that means I'll be in that triple now.
Yeah.
So we're quick.
Yeah. But I guess the question I have is
Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Jackson.
Get rid of his wet tires probably on this stint.
Slower class car ahead.
I guess we'll see how far you are into this stint, if it makes sense to switch Neil in, or if, you know, it's...
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
Halfway. If it's less than halfway, you can do another stint. If it's more than halfway, we just...
Yep, exactly. That's perfect. Yeah, I got there. It's only... it's only 11
Clear as mud.
It's...
Car left. Clear left.
midnight here, so it's... Alright.
Are you going to slip or are you going to
Looks like
stay up?
P3's gone off in Dunlop curve.
I haven't really taken a break. I mean, I don't think I'm going to drive again unless I get some sleep. I don't think there's any reason for me to need to, so I'm happy to just kind of stay up, and if you guys have got it covered at some point or everybody's here, then don't take it. I'm fine, just watching's good. As long as there's more than one person with brain power, that's I don't think I'd want to get back in the car right now. Like, I think that was the last stint was a good one for me, and you know, it's been almost over 12 hours. So. Oh, look.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Might go get a drink.
Feel free, if you want to do an extra one, feel free. There's time before the man start anyway. Not had breakfast or that. Coffee, breakfast.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stay in, Kevin, you guys should figure it out.
Guess it's up to Kev if he wants to stay in, stay in. If you want me to do one stint, Neil, while you're having your brekkie and your eggs on toast and your tea or whatever, and let me know, I'll do whatever. I've done enough laps for now, I'm fine.
You've got no option not after me anyway. So you're back in after me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. I was saying earlier, Neil, I just don't want to do the last 2 stints because I'll be too tired. I'll be useless.
I think Kev's back in for the end of it. Probably Mike will be about it. I need to leave, so I won't be here. I can never make the end of them. Kind of sucks. I can never. My daughters have got Highland dancing, so I'm not even doing that. It takes a chunk of the day.
Well, it looks like we're all well over our fair share, so.
I don't know yet, because I've only done like 2 stints.
It says 15 is the fair share, and you're at 18. And then,
Not even 2 stints, yeah, those less than 2 stints.
Yeah. It says 18 out of 10, and the 15 I assume is the. I don't know why there's 2 numbers.
One's projected, and then at the end, and one's what it is just now. So like if it was
back,
to finish,
come on, Biscuit, come.
The current laps. So like the 10 is what you need to do now, and then it's
Okay, and the 15 is what it's projected to be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everybody's well over 15. So you're 3 laps. You're gonna be driving a little bit longer soon.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Not much. Everything going alright?
Yeah.
Nice. Good. Good job, Kev.
Five's doing a good job of giving us more time. So.
Good.
It was did you purposely not use the fast repair, or did you just forget?
No, we were looking at it because it wasn't. It was just like a little lazy spin on the.
So it wasn't. Yeah. It wasn't.
Yeah. It said wheel damage, so we were like, okay, unless it said,
If it was more than like 10 minutes or so, then maybe, but it was 6 minutes repairs and a 5-minute tow, so
yeah,
we thought.
Yeah. It wasn't worth. Like it cost us 1 position, but we overtook 2 of those.
Yeah, basically, the reason we're up in P4 is because those guys used their fast repairs early on and then ran into more issues. So then they sat there in pit lane longer now, and we were able to get by them. So we're hoping that, if something goes wrong in the last 8 hours, that we have one left and they don't.
El día está girando en 9.625.
Quickly we'll make our coffee and then be back.
Coffee? Yeah, I just got a cup myself.
So if we don't use it this year, do we get 2 next year?
That would actually be a good question. Do we get 2 and destroy our truck?
I know, right? Yeah. Well, last year we didn't get a fast repair, right? This year we got one.
Well, they didn't have rain, right? Like I think they just did it as a way to stop everybody crying that there was going to be rain.
Yeah.
Nathan is now on primaries.
Yeah, that's true.
got GTB car about 3 seconds behind you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sweat running down my nose and all. It's tickling.
Don't you hate that? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on Team Yellow.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I mean, I think one is like soft. I don't know if you can fully disconnect it, but I made it like.
All right.
It's almost as soft as it can go.
Yeah.
The guy in front is 8 laps behind.
As the track tries out.
Yeah, more or less.
How we doing?
What's up, Ed?
What's up, dude?
Still P11.
Alright, climbing.
How's Team Blue doing?
P4 at the moment.
Wow, nice.
Thanks. Yeah, we had some repairs too, and just trying to survive, you know?
Yeah, the rain is treacherous.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I bumped it up to 3, so just so it's not, because I know it is drying out.
You doing the sway bars or traction control?
The sway bars.
Okay.
The brake bias is at 44.5, which I think is 1 whole point down from where it was. It can maybe be dialed back up now that it's drying out.
Default was 44 or 45.0.
Okay.
But not a huge change.
No, not a huge. I kind of just got into my rhythm and more or less ran with what I had. Once I got comfortable, it's like, let's not mess with it.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Jackson. There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Alright, I just wanted to say hi and check on y'all. See you in a little bit. Good luck out there.
Yeah, thanks, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, they're P11 at the moment, climbing back through the grid.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are they far off P10?
I think they're trying, but I don't know. It might be a bit of a stretch at this point. I'm not sure. They were talking about car setup, so I don't want to ask too many things. I'll check in on them a little bit later, though. They were P18 at one point, and then they've been climbing up steady. So hopefully we get them into the top 10.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be John. John behind is pitting now.
There you got GTP about just under 4 seconds behind you.
That's Neil's neighbor, huh?
David is now on primaries.
Eden?
Yeah.
Look at mom. Yeah, it's not too far away.
That's cool.
He was only just signed up, I remember, and he was already 4K.
Oh wow. Crazy.
It's fast. I remember the guy said to me, like, the other guy who ran the Discord, it was like a Scottish drivers Discord.
Blue flag.
Autoveloz aproxima.
And I'm saying that he'll be an alien. I think he does it go-karting in real life.
Oh, okay.
Nice. He's gonna come
He's
by.
close. On the right. Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's David.
I think there's somebody off on the left up here. He's rejoining.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it was.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Yep. Still a bit wet up there though.
There's an incident in Dunlop Chicane. It looks like David.
Careful there on that curb. He likes to bite.
So there's a new driver and the car behind us.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah. No, David.
Oh, David, he just went off.
Yeah. So he's keeping up.
Keeping up the
Yeah.
team standards. Must crash.
Yeah, he just came out of the pits and went off.
I'll let you back here, Sergio.
Ticking that box early.
Team Rallycross.
Looking at the stints, and since we're almost a stint ahead of schedule, would anybody be opposed to, say how I've got a triple coming up next? Would anybody be opposed to me doing a double, somebody doing a single in between, and then me doing another double, rather than just one triple?
That sounds like a good idea.
I'd be happy to step in.
Yeah. So I'd like,
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, good idea, man. That'd be awesome.
A single. I'll do another two.
Hells yeah.
Con gusto hoy para
thanks,
boxes.
guys. Thanks to everybody for being flexible.
Did you want to jump in, Edgar, for a single?
Oh, I'm good. You guys go for it. I'm happy to help Spot for now.
Yeah, Edgar's our Ironman right now. He's got the most laps.
Who does?
You do.
Oh.
59.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I want you guys to get some
Left
drive
side.
time.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Make sure you give me a dry track, Neil.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Nathan.
Yeah. I looked outside and seen it raining here, man.
He's so like, it's not going to be a dry track. I wasn't going to say that.
Yeah, I'm not ready to work all that out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, I see, yeah. There is more weather coming. It's in about an hour, rain.
But it's the
Good
exact
chunk.
same thing again. They do exactly the same thing.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna. There's not really a dry.
I think they said at the end, so yeah, probably after that, see that one at 12 o'clock, I think that'll be, however long that lasts, that'll be the last of the rain, because he did say it would clear up at the end of the race.
That's good. So, probably 2 more chunks of rain throughout these, and then it'll be nice.
For what it's worth, I prefer driving in the rain, because I'm more competitive in the rain than I am in the dry.
Yeah. The Rain Man.
Well, at least it's light now too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
that you can see.
I'll be happy just to be able to see.
Right, me too, man. My eyes are getting worse, so I have like.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Old man syndrome.
Yeah, totally.
As you're younger than me,
So
probably.
Dude, they told me I need bifocals. Like, Jesus, I'm getting old.
It's still lightly wet. It's still lightly wet, so the wet tires still tied to be on.
I need to.
Tires are all.
I need to actually go back to the opticians.
6 laps of fuel, 6 laps, Kev.
Okay.
Doing good, Kev. Looking good out there, man.
Yeah, you could pace. Your pace is the same as
I feel like
leader.
a little bit
lead.
faster, but keep.
Don't worry about that. Just keep it safe, man.
What about you?
It's just
You're matching the leader's
deceiving.
pace.
Yeah.
Than
You're
2
faster
and
than
3,
P1.
and you were faster than the guy behind us. So
Yeah.
there's no one that I'm looking at in the times that last lap was. Besides the leader, that was. I guess there's some of them. I don't know if any of them would try dries at this point.
Yeah. So,
Like.
Yeah, good job, Kev. It's good pace.
Every time it goes from dry to wet or wet to dry is when everyone starts crashing.
Yeah, they hold out too long. I don't know why they can't figure out that the minute you start seeing the sprinkle, you get in.
Slower class car ahead.
No real benefit to stay out, and there's no benefit to go in early.
Yeah, I still think we lost a chunk of time with our one.
Oh yeah.
Like when I went out on the wets.
Yeah.
I think.
That's okay, man. I mean, it's better safe than sorry sometimes, you know. I wonder. I'm not sure what happened to Team Yellow, but they had some issues in the wet, and I know they're climbing back now. But yeah, it's tough, man. Sometimes keeping it simple helps. Who knows, though, right?
I mean,
sometimes it can make you win the race, right?
Yeah.
When
See,
you take the
I
gamble.
see I lost a chunk of time, but I could have died.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
But it was a 3 laps, but because the car was pretty on point.
Yeah.
It wasn't very slightly. You see the dry line forming now?
Yeah, I see it. You had GTP under 5 seconds behind, okay?
Okay.
Hey Ed, can you, I'm going to step out for 2 seconds. Is
Yeah,
that okay?
yeah, go for it. Thanks, Matthew. The machine. Yeah, you got 5 laps, Kev. Looking good. Let's see, next stop is ready. You're going to want wet tires or dry tires for the next stop?
Probably dry, I think.
Okay. Yep, we'll keep it that way till you're ready to get in.
6 laps, so.
They should dry enough, yeah. Watch those curbs and the paint. They are a pain.
Hopefully, there's less cars to dry it up, but still quite a lot circulating. Looking at the track now.
Yeah.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Nathan.
Fritosport says thanks to all the teammates for coming together for this event.
Probably not going to be a full stint I do, because it's.
Yeah.
It's pretty. Let's give it 45 minutes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Class 8.
Fritosport says thanks to the family for their support as well.
Maybe close to a full stint.
I think P3 has binned it in Mulsanne.
P3's crashed.
Yep, in the Mulsanne corner likely. We'll see.
Blue flag.
No, just a little spin.
Oh, okay.
Car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead.
GTP 1.2 behind. Use caution here with these guys, patience.
Yep.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
GTP coming on fast. Stay left.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Dan.
Car right.
Yep. He's
Clear
gonna,
right.
The GTP's gonna follow
Blue flag.
you.
Okay.
And let's see.
Okay.
Yep, he's
On
following
your
you.
right.
Stay
Clear
left,
right.
stay left. GTP going right.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah,
You do it.
Kev. No, Kev. I think you should have lifted. Don't race him into the corner.
I did lift.
Yeah, he lifted
Did
too.
actually
It was too late. It was too
I
late.
lifted, so I let him past.
Yeah.
And then he didn't.
Then he didn't
Slower
go.
car ahead.
Okay.
This guy's their class
Did I get
leader.
any damage?
You're fine. You just
No,
had a
no.
little spin, man. No worries. No worries. It was a tricky situation with the GT3s because he lifted, but then I think he should have gone through. It's all good. It's just it was bad because the GT3s were coming full speed also, you know. You're good. So now, yeah, you should be able to get past at least one here on this straight leading to Mulsanne corner. Good job. You like your traction control and brake bias? Everything feeling okay?
Yeah.
Copy.
Car left.
No, you handled that well. Good job getting the car slowed down. Yep. Smart. Good job. You should be able to get a good exit.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Very nice.
Car left, clear left.
Perfect. So that works out, man. Good job. And we're looking good on incidents. We only have 52x out of 100. 100 gets us a drive-through, so we're looking good with 8 hours remaining. Yeah, it's tricky when you got all three classes together and different. They have different.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like David.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Slower class car ahead.
No overtakes, so like I said, I brake to let him... Wait
Yeah.
early to let him pass.
Yeah.
And
then he
I think
waited.
you probably brake early, so he didn't T-bone you in the corner as well, probably.
Right.
Yeah.
It's hard for them to get those cars slowed down too, right? So, yeah, it was just a tricky situation, dude.
Don't even know how many laps on these tyres there is either. They could have cool tyres.
True. Who was in it? Oh, it's Baptiste in there. Yeah. I think Miles is better on that car.
He brakes really heavy then.
Well,
Was that me?
I think you gotta anticipate they're gonna be very slow in some entries. So just back up the braking point if you can a little bit, just to keep it safe. Because we have time. We're not gonna lose out. We're not running away from anyone right now. So you have time.
On your left.
There you go.
Clear
Good
left.
job, good job. Good work, Kev. Yeah, it's tough to anticipate what they're gonna do because some of the GTPs will dive bomb you, some won't. Some of the GT3s will want to race you through the corner, some won't. So it just takes a little bit. Good. 4 laps of fuel. No pressure from behind. It's all GT3 behind you. Good stuff, buddy.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
I don't see any slow cars ahead. Looks like it's all clear. So Neil, you're doing a double, then David's getting in, and then you're doing another double?
Yeah.
Okay, copy. Sounds good, guys.
Gives us an extra stint each as well.
Copy. Yep, dry line's looking better. Oh, nice job,
Yeah,
Kev.
when the tracks went very lightly right now, so we're kind of getting close to the window of change. I think just finish your stint out, just run this stint to the end, and then to the tyres. It'll probably be sketchy first couple of laps for me.
Slower class car ahead.
Just pot around.
That's all you got to do. It's so tricky when there's a dry line.
Just, the last time it cost like 50 seconds for the pit stop, so I've got 50 seconds to lose in 2 laps basically. I can take my time.
On your right. Clear right.
The issue's down like this straight, the dry line's down the middle of the...
Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's just down the middle.
Yeah.
Then it's on the right here, all through here.
Let's just try to memorise it now. Try to watch where it is so I know when I get in the car where it's going to be. Here's still pretty wet looking.
Yeah.
Maybe too early. Still looks too early for dries and all. Cars would feel.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Dan. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Nice times, Kev. Yeah. Still a bit wet, huh? Then the dry line's kind of taking a while to develop here as well. It's cool how the spray changes too. Some sections it's very little, some it's a lot.
Might actually need to do the wet tyres for a couple of laps.
Yeah, that's fine too. Just let them know when they need to come in for dries.
Yeah, we'll just check them, see what the track looks like using that.
Cover.
What I'll do is if it is, I'll just do a couple of laps and then do my 2 stints. And then...
Okay. Well, Matt Thompson, hopefully you're doing alright, buddy. We miss you out here on the track as well.
By the time you get in, it'll only be dry for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's only going to be one dry stint and then I'll do a wet stint. Almost considering thinking about just taking the tyres off, leaving these tyres on just now, and then dropping the fuel to only a half tank.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 3.403.
Just because it's only going to be a few laps before.
Yeah, that should work.
What I might even do is just keep Kevin for just now for these extra couple of laps. He knows what the track's like.
Okay. What do you think, Kev?
Oh, sorry?
If we see how the track's drying, but I don't think it's going to be quite dry enough by the time your stint finishes to switch on to dries, so
okay.
Just leaving you in for a very short, like 3-lap stint on these tyres with just half a tank of fuel.
Oh, just until it dries?
Yeah, and then I'll start from there, because you're kind of used to the track here, what it's like just now, because I'm jumping in fresh. Just keep the put it on wets. That'll take the tyres off just now. It's only going to be 2-3 laps, there's no point putting fresh tyres on. It's 40, it's about like 40 laps. Two laps. I don't think it's going to be dry enough. It's getting close to the changeover, but we're just at the same position we were the last time, but it's just not quite, like here's not quite dry enough.
Yeah, a lot of the track's ready for it, but some of it isn't there, like here.
getting there. Maybe in 2 laps it will be.
He's got 2 laps left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
laps left.
I'll check it at the, on the unlock, what I think, if I'm happy driving on it. Like here's fine. It's a very narrow track, but it's...
Track is very lightly wet. And yeah, it's going to be a heavy green and yellow blob of rain that's coming.
Here's a single line there.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be very precise where I put the car if I go out on drives.
Man. Yeah, that rain is coming in about, what is it? In about 30 minutes. Yeah. Okay. No pressure from behind, Kev. You're looking good.
Yep.
Yep. Long time for them to come your way. 19 seconds.
The fastest LMP2 on track just now. Last lap.
Sweet. It's like riding a bike, Kev.
Looks like these tyres are starting to overheat a bit, it's getting a bit slippy here.
I think they're starting to wear a bit.
They get hot too, because every time I come in, the pit board shows the tires are either red or orange.
When we did this last time, when I did 2 or 3 laps on the track like this on the same wets, they were orange and red when we came in, and I went out, and it felt like marshmallows after half a lap.
It's a bad, yeah.
Oh,
I think.
That's good.
Actually, yeah, I think I'm just going to go on dries. I think I can dry line on dries.
If you survive a lap or 2, you should be right.
Yeah.
It's an even done.
Yeah.
Just need to be careful. Getting to turn 1's the worst.
Yeah, just be
Just to watch.
tiptoe in the wet stuff, right?
Yeah, it's just passing the traffic.
And honestly, cars are spread out quite a bit, so that should be able to be done.
I just need to tiptoe for
I'm
lots.
boxing this lap, right?
No, I think it's the next lap.
Oh, is it?
You have 1.4 laps of fuel. We'll let you know. Yeah, you should be able to have one more. You should be able to squeeze one more lap out of it.
It showed 2.2 at the line the last times.
Yeah, yeah, but it's saying 1.3 laps of fuel right now. So by the time you get to the start finish, it should be on that.
Okay. Yeah, I think I can go dry tires here.
Okay.
So it's not bad for this section.
Once you get out
Just
there,
a very narrow.
Yeah, if you get out there and you feel like you can't, let us know. We'll get the next pit stop ready. Right now it's set for. Did you want less fuel then, or are you gonna do?
No,
dry?
just full.
Okay, full fuel. Okay. Full fuel, dry tires. It's all set. Perfect. Windshield tear off? Yes or no?
Don't you need it?
Yeah.
You can do it. You just might as well.
You got it. Okay.
Doesn't cost any time.
Copy.
And a full tank of fuel. It's going to be yellow rain coming in. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. It's that blob is looking nasty.
That's heavy. That's the heaviest it will be so far.
Yeah, in the whole race. Yeah, and it's literally gonna hit the side of the track. It's gonna hit the Porsche curves, the start finish. Yeah, that yellow's scary. So just be careful when it's like that.
This section is where I'm going to have to be careful. This is the worst. For that turn 1.
Yeah.
Is not too bad. This is not too bad. Just keeping it on that dry line. It's like a car's width.
Yeah. Can't move an inch off of it.
I need to just scrape the underside down here because it's dry
down the middle.
of the track.
Yeah. Don't go down the middle if you're hitting the floor.
I'm going to have to because it's...
Oh yeah, you're right, because it's the dry line. Yeah.
the dry line.
Yeah, we can take a little off of it, I guess. It's not like F1 where we would get disqualified, right?
What are you doing to the traction control? Are you keeping it the same?
Yeah, I'll just... What's that? 7. I'll probably put it 7.7 maybe.
Yeah.
Just to start. until it dries up fully. So I need to change one of them. I need to go in and do the options. Car behind's under the 4 minute mark. It's kind of roughly in the changeover point. It's more for 58, I think, was the changeover.
The 58, 58, okay.
Yeah, he's on a 59, so he's pretty close to. So right, car coming, so be careful. So let him go. Clear after him.
Dan is now on primaries.
Let somebody else who's not in primaries.
Sorry about that.
No worries. No worries. Kept it out of the wall. Good job. Shit happens. You're doing good. Remember, box this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah.
Looks like Slimer from Ghostbusters coming on the map. That is a big green blob, man. Mixed with yellow, and there's a little orange and red tint in there. Box this lap. Watch the pit speed limit. Remember, it's spray wet.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be damp. Incident in the second Ford chicane.
Fast repair for this, about.
Hopefully, yeah. If we need it, you know, we got it. But yeah, I worry about the last two stints.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Okay.
Nice work, buddy. Nice work.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Tires are green, 91%, 90%.
Yeah.
Yep, Neil's got you. Good work, guys.
You've got 1 gallon left. Connor, car number 14, is leading the race.
Good work, man. Good work.
Thank you.
Yep. Pit limiter. Watch the pit speed and cold tires. We are 30 minutes from rain. 30 minutes from rain. Good job, Kev. Good job.
Good one, Neil. I'm going to jump out of VR now.
Copy.
I'm going to get a towel.
Yep, yep.
Oh, I was so sweaty yesterday. Like after.
I'm absolutely dripping.
Yeah. We don't know. Obviously, we don't have any air conditioning over here.
Oh man, that's crazy. I got 4 fans.
There's traffic behind.
Okay. You're clear now. You're clear on exit. Clear on exit. Cold tires. Cold tires. Gentle, gentle. Next car behind is a GT3, 7 seconds back. So you got time to ease out of there. Get used to it. Gonna set up the next stop.
Put it wet, remember?
Copy. Will do. Okay, what tires are set for the next stop and fuel. Alright. Remember, watch out for the tricky spots. Watch out for curves and paint.
I'll just ease into this. No. Close to anybody.
Good idea. Yeah. Yeah. He came out in a perfect place. GTP's 9.3 seconds back.
Dry line feels pretty good, it's just narrow. Plenty of grip on it. Just got to keep it on it.
Yeah.
You're doing great. You're right on the
Yeah.
line.
Yeah. You're finding that dry line pretty well. Good job. GTP's about 4 seconds back.
Levanta hasta que se cumpla la sanción.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, you're good. Looks like the GTP is pitting.
Yep.
So no worries from behind there.
It's really narrow here.
Oh yeah. It didn't even look like a full car width.
It's the only bit really, everywhere else has got a full car width. It's not too bad.
The leader, Connor, is pitting. We think P3's gone off in first Ford chicane.
P3's? No, he's probably just pitting.
The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it is.
Hate that.
I know, it gets your hopes up.
El primero en el sector de boxes.
They've probably all seen me on the dries, so they're all going there.
Yeah.
The leader is now on primaries.
Yeah, I think so.
Because it will get sketchy. I need to go on the wet pot past this GT3.
Yeah, dude, those like maroon side paint things, those are scary as hell. You feel like you have no control when you're on them. That's nice, he worked with you. GTP is 11 seconds back.
It's almost on the wet part there. It's dodgy.
Yeah.
Just a bit too much.
It's so easy to get wide there.
Can't pass this guy in here. It's too
Nah,
wet.
you're gonna have to wait.
That lap was at 3:52.1.
Nice lap, fastest lap out of the group.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Good job, good job.
I wasn't risking it. I wasn't trying to go in that wet pot.
No,
Through the dry
no,
tires.
that was smart. Yeah, left side's always nice to go to, I think. It's still, yeah, it's wet over on the right side, you can see the line.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Jackson. There's a faster car approaching.
He's about 2.5 behind GTP. After the GTP behind, there's just GT3 cars, so you shouldn't have to worry for a while.
Auto veloz se aproxima velozmente. Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Yeah, this team is sketchy.
On your right.
Going right.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Libre derecha. Izquierda.
Idiots.
Izquierda, libre.
And that's what they do every damn time, man. That damn team does that shit every time. They'll pass you 3 times in one lap. Oh my god.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Dunlop curve.
Now he's 7 seconds back. I don't know why those guys keep doing that. Like if They just keep coming back and doing the same thing again. I mean, nothing bad against him, but man, you learn from
Yeah,
it.
so the guy that just went off,
Yeah.
that's a new driver in that car.
They all train the same way.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, man, but damn, like, don't they learn from it? Come on.
Yeah.
If you would have waited until that other corner, it would have been a safer, long, straight pass.
No, you're thinking logically.
Yeah.
That lap was a 3:53.1 seconds. Sector 1 is 6.7 seconds. Off the pace.
Yeah, there's gaps because you can barely, even for us, we can barely see a line there.
Yeah, it's the worst bit. It's the only bit that's an issue. The rest of the track's fine. As long as you stay on the driving.
Now I can hear Matt coming back. Matt's.
Yeah, he's 4 seconds behind. Got a lone GT3 up there. Okay. 3.2 seconds back. Matt's runs. Again. Seven hours and 28 minutes.
So those guys in the 49 car, the crazy guys, they're only actually 2 laps up on us, even though they're in GTB. That's how bad they are.
Wow.
I think I just heard them go off.
You're not exactly setting the world alight in pace, know what I mean? We're just keeping it clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's...
Keeping it clean does a lot of these races, right?
This guy's off a slow in front for a 3K driver. I don't know if he's on wet. So is he pitted anytime?
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 54.966.
He pitted the same lap as us. I wonder if he put wets back on.
Maybe
the guy right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
He
did.
pitted the same lap as us.
Here comes Matt.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Should get me on the straight this time at least. It doesn't be raining. Yeah, he's killing his tyres. He did their strategy the last time to put the dries on for a couple of laps. Yeah, he's killing them soon.
Car on the
There
right.
goes Matt's.
Car right.
Derecha.
Clear right.
Libre.
He's gonna take out Dan in front.
Probably. He's gonna try to pass him on the most.
There's an
difficult
incident in
course.
first Ford chicane. We think it might be David. David, behind, is pitting now.
He's going for pit dries now.
Yeah.
That was a 3:50.1 seconds. Sixth place is now on wets.
And that's just spray off the car in front and not the rain. Is it rain here yet? No.
No, it's
It's
getting
just
close,
great.
but no, you still
It's
have
just still
time.
there, though.
Yeah, you have probably about 20 minutes till it comes.
Yep.
It's gonna get foggy, a little more foggy, and then rain.
At 9:15 it says, so which is about, you're at 8:48 right now, so you're at 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's just getting Still sketchy through that first section.
Yeah.
Seemed worse that time round.
And you can come in early if you want to. It's up to you, but
I'm not coming before the rain.
yeah, I agree. I was going to say it doesn't make sense to. Might as well, because you can still use this line.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like David.
That's just him coming out the pits.
Yeah.
He just went out the pits. There's a good 4 seconds faster on the next car there. So.
The guy in front is 22 laps behind.
But 2 laps behind anyway. So
yeah.
Any catch on pace. They go much faster than that. Holy fuck, he's slow.
Yeah, he is.
Took 2 seconds on that.
Jeez. Oh, that's Moses.
Right side.
Yeah, Moses had some
Clear
issues.
right.
Good job getting through there, man. Six laps of fuel, 6 laps. That's a great time, Neil. 350.1. Let's see what this one is, even though he held you up. Let's see.
Sector 1 is 2.3 off the pace.
348.2. There's a GTP about 3 seconds back.
Left side. Clear left.
How's it feeling on those sections where it's wet? Sketchy?
Wet.
Yeah.
That was bumpy and I went the wrong side. I thought he'd opened the gap and then he closed it and I'm like that.
Yeah. I mean, it looked, you did pretty well through there. Looked more stable than I expected.
I took in a lift. I was on the. I lifted just to be sure.
Copy.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. There's a faster class car behind. Incident in Michelin chicane. Blue flag.
Oh, some bumps in his bump up.
Yeah, Matt.
More is it Matt? Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, car ahead is slow. That was his bumper you saw? Yeah, he's slow, man. Be careful. He could be very broken, and then you have GTP behind. Yeah, GTP coming up about 4 car lengths behind. He's gonna go right. He's going right.
Car right. You're on the left, 3 wide, clear right.
Clear.
Libre la derecha.
Yeah, he's damaged.
Yeah.
He's got a black bull. Black. He's, yeah.
Meatball. Black flag meatball. I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Good.
The car in front of us is 8 laps behind.
Yeah, meatball. There you go. There you go.
We mean what you know.
I like that.
He's got a orange circle thing within his like.
He's got the orange dot.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually worked. I put on the relatives, so it actually shows.
Nice. Yeah, you're pulling away from that GTP with damage. You're probably gonna have to limp it in home.
Jocked, he's got damaged.
These LMP2s are slow.
Yeah, some of them are. Your fastest one on track.
On your left.
Good job, good job.
Clear left.
Libre.
Last time it was a GT3.
You've just done a 346.6.
Yeah, 20 minutes until the rain hits. 5 laps of fuel. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? I gotta run to the restroom. Be right back.
Right side, clear right.
Derecha liberada.
Yeah, it's gonna be close on whether it's raining when you go into the pits, but it's a massive thing, so I feel like.
Yeah, it's going to be really heavy, but you go straight in.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's David.
And you run out.
David behind is pitting.
Get wets and
Yeah.
try and make it work for a lap.
I'm here in the pit lanes in a minute anyway, so it could be a difference between it.
Yeah.
Car behind did a black flag. So I don't know what he done. Drive through the unsafe exit, maybe a drive through from the pits. Didn't see anything from race control.
No.
Incident with it, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. An incident on it.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be David.
Wow. Wow, girl.
Left side. Clear left.
It's wet out that.
So it says 4.3 laps right now, so I think you've got a good 4 laps. Yeah, 4.2.
I got the warning for the rain soon.
Okay. Perfect. That's all happy to hear the rain's coming.
To be honest, it's the best chance of making getting a podium if the rain comes, because that's when start crashing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hello.
I had to go and take a shower. I was soaked.
Love you, girls.
Incident in the S's. It looks like Dan. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Right side, clear right.
Disculpa, te estaba tratando de dejar pasar.
Right on the bubble for 3 laps.
Yeah.
We're setting the pace. That last lap was a 3:43.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
And it's 9:02 right now, but it's... Oh, look at that zoomed in. I can see it on the zoomed in one.
I've got 11 minutes of fuel left, so it's maybe...
No te preocupes, levanté antes porque no sé cómo esté la otra trazada por... O sea, no quería rebasarte por perder el control, pero no pasa nada.
Okay.
No, Matt Renz is disconnected.
Oh, is that the...
GTP, it kept crashing. Overtakings and
that's
crashing. I'm a good 5 seconds faster on anybody, so if not the next fastest guys. So. Making good time up.
Oh, there's someone still in the car though. They just got back in the car. There's someone else in it.
That's enough for you, Matt.
Yep.
So you come.
Yeah.
You just sit on the bench.
Yeah, they've all done their good stints. So I guess they're all within max stints. So minimum requirements, I should say.
I'm not even overly pushing here. I'm just. I'm not overdriving or anything. Like. I don't know what the other guys are doing. I'm not really pushing any of the braking zones or that.
Yeah.
Nice and early.
They might be saving their good guys for the end, maybe.
Yeah. There we go, somebody's picking up this.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is, right, like, it's kind of hard to plan, like, when it's going to be wet, when it's going to be dry. You're kind of like, at this point, you might have, you know, your slowest driver when it's dry and your fastest guy going when it's wet. It's just so crazy.
So you can see rain in about 5 minutes.
Cool. 8 minutes off fuel.
You're going straight to wets?
Yeah. Is it set for wets?
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
Two laps remaining.
We're quickest right now. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Just to make sure he's going to. So help me fuel here for that extra lap.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
Nadie en izquierda.
Yeah, we overtake. We're ahead of SLR or GTP now. They're actually behind us on the, on the positions. By a lap, it looks like.
It should be raining now on some parts of the track, like around Unlock Curve.
Go look.
Yeah, if you see raindrops in our cars, we'll just put this lap.
Yeah.
It's going to be really heavy fast.
Yeah, it is. It's going to come in quick. Yeah, it's raining on Dunlop
Yeah,
Curve now.
Yeah.
Let me just to put this lap then. Because Dunlop's the worst part for the switch anyway, as it is.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Water's not mentioned in there.
Dan is now on wets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
somebody's on.
raining. It's raining at the end of the main straight, like at the end of the pit lane. Basically, it's raining.
Somebody just pitted for wets. So P2.
Yeah, it's.
Right, box in this lap. Check the cars going around Porsche curves for me so I can see how wet it is at Porsche curves.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 49.
Not raining just yet, but literally any second now it's gonna.
Okay. Should be able to get.
You got 1 lap left to fuel, right?
Yeah, it's raining.
Yeah, this lap.
Yeah,
right?
it's raining at the end of.
Yep, it is. It's hitting the start finish straight.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Dunlop in the SS, but soon it's going to be in the Porsche curves.
Yeah. I think he's just gonna make it, I think.
Yeah, you're going to have to come in this lap, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Copy.
Everything's set up.
Nice.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Dan. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
The lane could be wet.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it's still dry in the Dunlop.
Yeah, you've just made
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
let's
it's
get
raining
back
in.
Yep.
Careful, pit entry.
Atención,
Speed
se
limit.
aproxima un
There's a
coche
faster
más
class
rápido.
car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Nice job, nice job.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Activate limiter.
Te doy ubicación con cuenta regresiva.
Box in 5,
10,
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box now.
frena.
I'm looking at some of the guys in front of us, P3 and 2 and that, and they've forgot to go on.
P2's pitted already. Yeah. P2's already on wets.
Oh, is he?
Copy.
I mean, the car ahead of us. He's just
Still out.
coming. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
on
might
the
hit.
back straight.
Yeah, he's going to have to go through the Dunlop and the S's, and it's really bad. No, Dunlop, Porsche curves. It's going to be a lot worse than I got it. So much of it's just down to timing, it's pure luck.
Yeah.
Where you are on the track when the rain hits.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder. It exit's clear. Don't cross the white
Clear.
line.
There's a GT3 coming, but you're going to be ahead of it.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Remember, this is going to be some pretty nasty rain.
It's just no give up.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit.
En la izquierda lento.
Careful ahead. There may be cars going off.
David behind is pitting.
Morgan, just to let you know, I have damage and I am on slick tires.
I don't think this car ahead plays too nice, so just be cautious when you get around them.
You're coming up on a slower car. The leader's pitting now.
Car left. Clear left.
Nadie en izquierda.
Good job.
The leader is now on wets.
P3 in our class is just getting in there.
Looks like P3's gone off in first Ford chicane.
Slightly in there.
The car ahead's pitting now.
You're good.
I just let it slide around the corner, was I just...
Yeah, it was alright.
Wait out. I had to brake a bit too late, I was still on my dry braking line. Gotta change it.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. P3 is now on wets.
Left side. Clear left.
We think P3's gone off in Dunlop curve.
I think it's just going up the pits.
Okay. Got my hopes up.
Yeah, he's just coming out. It's really wet in the Dunlop section.
Yeah, it didn't even really dry up there the first time round.
Yeah.
I was 20 seconds faster on my outlap than the P3.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. That's wild, man. Good job.
The car behind's a faster class.
He was in the pit lane, I suppose. He might have been counting part of his pit stop on that lap. Not sure how that works. We could have had an off, maybe. It's just a nice rink, yeah. E6, I think, in the car in front of us is still on dries.
Really?
He's not pitted since lap 226.
Wow.
Unless he stayed on wet. That can't be right. That's more than 11 laps.
Which one? P6?
Yeah, car in front of us.
Yeah. How does that work? That's more than
weird.
11 laps.
Yeah.
That's been a mistake. No way he's made his fuel tank go that far. There's one showing lap 223. Oh, they're probably maybe in the pits getting meatball. No, fuck knows. Who cares? Just concentrate on driving.
Position?
Doesn't matter. It's okay.
Okay.
What do we want for the next stop, guys?
How long's the rain last? Probably wet, so
yeah, I think so. For sure, wet.
It's David's turn anyway.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, okay.
It's next hour and a half. It's raining.
Yeah.
It's chucking it down now. There's an incident in
Okay,
Bullseye.
the heavy rain is starting. The heavy rain is starting.
Gained a lap on this Lottridge because I passed him like 6 laps ago.
Damn.
And now we're back behind him. I guess it could be just from a pit stop. He's not pitted. Now I'm back behind him again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Atención, lento sector derecho.
Somebody's slow on the right. Okay, they're moving again. Leaving gravel everywhere, but they're moving.
What's up, buddies?
Car left.
I don't think.
Clear left.
Libre.
I don't think so. He's
They're
doing
on-
well
they're-
if he's fucking on drives
Yeah.
and that.
Yeah, it's 8 laps. He's been on his.
My overlay's showing him on wets.
Yeah, he's got to be on wets. There's no way he's getting round that.
Yeah, he would have
that
been going
fast
off. Yeah.
Dry.
Yeah, especially in this section.
But Sispy Race Labs just screwed it.
No, he's not on wets. There's no way he's on dries.
This is just an ice rink here. Like,
Yeah.
I can barely even hold it on the.
Yeah, there's on slicks he would have spun out, just lost it.
Yeah.
It's really starting to come down now.
Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, this spray is going to be huge.
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
GTP coming up behind. It's P1 GTP. 1.2 seconds back.
Can wait to the straight.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
We think P5 has binned it in Mulsanne.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
Lifted out onto the curb there and then I was stuck.
Yeah, it's tough to get out of there. You don't want to yank it over, huh?
We think P6 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Times have dropped off there. Guy in P2 is now 4 seconds faster than me there. Blocking the spray, man.
That's the worst, when you can't even see. We're under 7 hours. 6 hours 52 minutes remain.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre.
Good job, Neil.
Cuidado, lento por la izquierda.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre.
Good, good.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre.
Nice job.
Somebody went off behind me there.
Yeah.
I've been Jason, I think.
Yeah, I believe you're right. Yeah, it's yellow going over the track right now. Then it'll be green again, and then it'll let up a little bit, and then back to green.
This is the worst corner on that one right there. It just understeers right out into the wall.
Yeah, you have to lightly trail brake and be so gentle there. Definitely very wet.
Worse.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the yellow right now in the weather. You have 8 laps of fuel.
Literally just aquaplaning in every corner. Just.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. The puddles are just going to go across the whole track everywhere.
It feels even heavier over that side.
Yeah. Wow. 12.6 seconds to the GTP behind.
Alright guys, I think I've hit my walls. I'm gonna go take a couple hours now.
Oh, it's Matthew.
Thank you,
That
Matthew.
might be away by the time you come back, so
Yeah, go get some rest, Matthew.
Good luck.
nice racing
Yeah.
with you, man, again.
Yeah.
Need to do
Awesome.
more.
Yeah,
Alright.
good job, Matthew.
Okay.
Thank you
thanks,
for
Matt.
everything.
Yep. No worries, man.
Thanks,
I'll
mate.
check in with you guys in a few hours. I'm just gonna take a little bit of nap.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right,
Cheers.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably make it for another 45 minutes, guys, and then I might have to step away. Getting pretty tired
Yeah, you
myself.
can do what you have to do.
Auto veloz se
Thank you.
aproxima velozmente.
GTP's 10 seconds behind.
Brakes so early there, and I was still. Actually, I forgot to move my brake balance back.
Yeah, traction control and brake bias. The next stop is ready.
We think P6 has gone off in Mulsanne.
P6 is off.
Yeah, that's right. I think they missed the braking in the Mulsanne corner.
You got to kind of use the throttle to turn it. Like once you're halfway around that corner, you need to blip the throttle
Mm-hmm.
to spin, flip the rear end round, and then because you'll just understeer into the wall.
Yeah, it helps. That we don't end up in the wall. I hate that. I hate those 90-degree corners.
There's no grip through here at all. getting a bit too much corner speed.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
I can't see.
Yeah, this spray's going to be pretty big. That's what was tough for me too. Had to wait.
Looks like P6 has gone off in first Ford chicane.
T3s are the same pace through there.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
That's crazy, isn't it? Wow. Alright, good job.
On your left. Clear left.
Nadie en izquierda.
GTP is 3.7 behind, but yeah, the rain really has kind of equalized a lot of things with the classes.
We think P6 has gone off in Dunlop curve.
Waiting, getting after the corner.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing to do because the spray's so big you can't really see them, and when you get there it can cause an issue. Good job. Car off on the left, rejoining GT3.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Derecha liberada.
Thank you.
Past a car behind. We think P6 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Yeah, those get tricky. GTP is going to get past the car behind. Yep.
The rear was on the verge of locking. It was I could feel it.
Scary.
I could hear it and feel it, and I'm like,
Less than 2 seconds to the GTP behind. 6 laps of fuel.
Blue flag.
Too fast.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Ah, you're okay.
As soon as I blipped the throttle, I knew it. I was like, shouldn't have blipped. I'm going this way, mate, so if you're passing me, you are.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Good job, good job.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
He seems pretty far back. He's slow on the exit at GTP. He's coming on the right. I have a bad feeling he's going to try it. Okay, never mind. Good job showing. Good job showing.
Get me in the straight.
Yeah. Hopefully he's patient enough and not an idiot. But it looks like he's being patient, so that's good. They've learned.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Okay, good job. Stay left. He's going on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Okay, you don't have to worry about anybody. Hayden in the GTP is about 12 seconds
Oh,
back.
yeah, can't fucking see you when you're doing
Oh
that.
yeah, that's horrible.
I just left it quite early there. I couldn't see a thing.
Yeah, you're doing good playing it safe.
Almost unlapping ourselves from P3.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
He's just in front of us.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there he is. I see him. Jason Geyer.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that. We're making really good time on them.
Nice. I didn't even notice. Good job. Yeah, because they're running 429s. You did a 425.
And that's been pretty typical, sort of
Oh,
even
okay.
more sometimes.
Oh, nice.
You want to do a single stint? I can do probably 4 stints. I'm just going to go.
You tell me, I'm easy. Oops.
No worries. You're okay. Hayden is coming, but you're clear.
Atención, se aproxima
Okay.
un coche más
Stay to
rápido.
the right. Stay to the
There's a
right.
faster car approaching.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go to the right. Okay, you're left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's still a second back.
On your right.
Derecha.
Blue flag.
Libre
Clear
derecha.
right.
Lost all the time again, mind you, in that stupid incident.
You got it back, man. You guys are quick, so.
We think P6 has binned it in. PlayStation chicane.
25.475.
Yeah, it's up to you, Neil. You've got really good pace at the moment and you're in tune with it, so I'm easy. If I do a stint, that'll just be to bring it back to you, really, by the time I
Yeah.
get in the groove.
Yeah, it's all up to you guys. You guys decide. I'm not driving anymore, so.
We don't want to hog the stints, that's all.
Well, David, Neil, and Kev, you guys will be holding it down through the next 6 hours, possibly Mike Nicken.
There's an incident
when
in
he comes back.
PlayStation chicane. We think it might be
So
Dan.
it's all up to you guys. Just want you guys to get enough stints and enjoy the drive. We're looking at a good result here.
I think for overall pace, you're probably better staying in, but if that's too much, I'll jump in. I know I'll get the pace, but I'm not going to do it in a stint, so we're going to lose out a bit.
I can stay on,
Yeah, Neil's doing good here.
Oh.
Maybe when it gets dry,
Oh.
David, you want to jump in? It's up to you guys. Or Kev.
I'll do this next one, do the triple, and then I'll see how I feel about doing that 4th one. And that one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest, because it might even be dry for that one, and I jump in
Yeah.
for that one. The drive's no problem for me. I just probably don't have the experience around this track in the wet. I'm not slow, but it just takes a while to get into it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just, and it jumps in these conditions. It's the person. That's what I was saying about Kev doing that extra 2 laps if needed, because he is
Dan is now on primaries.
he knows the track, if you know what I mean. Sometimes it's better leaving the guy who's in who knows the track.
We think P6 has gone off in Arnage.
Yeah.
Looks like P5 has gone off in Mulsanne.
Oh, you've all done a good job. I can tell my
He's starting
brain's
to get
starting to
these
fade. Don't worry.
That was 2 bad laps coming up here, mind you. That was a bad lap, and this will be a bad lap.
Yeah, P3 just got to slow down.
Good, good.
Well, you got 4 or 5 laps to decide now. I'll be ready. And then, yeah, maybe do that one stint and then decide if you want to keep going.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. I'll do this triple, and then we'll decide from that one how it is, what the track's like. Take it from there.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think this is the worst I've driven in round here. I don't think in my practices were as bad as this.
No, and you're nearly through the worst of it. Just on what we're talking about, that Jason's been in the car for a hell of a long time, so they'll probably put someone else different in that's going to struggle too. So it'd be easy gains for a few laps.
Or a mistake. There's more.
Yeah, they might put it in centre in too.
True.
You have 4 laps. 4 laps of fuel. 4.9 actually. Yeah, the yellow's gonna start leaving, and we'll be seeing green, going back to green.
Just a bit annoyed with those 2 mistakes. Just lost all the time again.
No worries, man.
So you do that well. You do like.
Looks like P6 has gone off in PlayStation chicane.
Corner just loses all. You've just done 4 or 5 laps to make up.
Yeah, but you see it in the timing. Everyone's doing it. You're doing it less. So overall, we're gaining.
Shit. It's getting really bad through here.
Yeah, it looks really bad. Yeah, be cautious through this section. You can make up time other places if you want to. It's extending across the track there.
I'm not even trying to make time, I'm just trying to get around the track.
Yeah.
For that section.
It's wild.
Going us out to the paint. I thought I was dead there, to be honest. Not gonna lie.
Right.
Slow the corner speed down a bit more.
You're still the quickest on that last lap, so it just goes to show how tough it is. You think you're struggling and you're going quicker than everyone.
Definitely tough. It's because you get that Le Mans downforce package on, and there's just like no downforce for the bit well.
Yeah, that almost wrecks this car.
It's probably the worst like prototype that I'm like good at. It's like LMP3 is like my favourite one, then it's like GTP, and then this. This is like the one I'm.
Oh, you're doing pretty well in it. You're doing well in it though, man.
I like this with the proper downforce package.
Yeah. It's been fun. I just have to tell my brain I have to drive it differently than the other cars since you got to use the downforce and the way they use it around corners.
Basically, it feels like I'm on my motorbike in the rain out in the real life. It's like so gingerly chatty, going to a corner, and so laser focused on the road, like where the puddles are.
Yeah.
Can't stop for this corner. Ugh.
Yeah, I hate those corners, man. You got it that time, though.
That was just. Way behind on it, 21. What the fuck? First I took one of the shortcut ones where you cut the chicane out.
Hmm.
You can just, it clears the slowdown and you gain time.
Wow.
21 in this condition is pretty good.
Okay.
I would imagine.
You have 3 laps on this tank, and you're starting to get out of the yellow, going into the green on the map.
Slower class car ahead.
Can't see him. There he is.
Yeah, that spray just covers your car too.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Dan.
Can't see the road.
Anda por la izquierda.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Good job. That was interesting.
He just overshot
Okay.
the brake. I don't think I need further. Take me. Probably doing 4th.
Incidente detrás.
He just crashed again.
Yeah, he's spun. Good job, Neil. Nobody behind you for quite a while, so should be able to just drive, not have to worry about anyone coming up from behind for a while. Oh man, you guys mind if I go get some sleep?
Okay.
I'm starting to fall asleep in the chair.
On you go.
Thanks, guys. I'll set my alarm and I'll be back to catch the last 2 hours or one last hour of the race, okay?
Yep. I'll be away, so
Oh yeah.
enjoy your rest of your weekend.
Thanks, Neil. Thanks for
I think
joining us.
P3 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
P3 binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Yes.
Alright guys, take care. If you need to, feel free to call on Discord or whatever you need to reach me, okay?
Go get your rest.
Alright buddy, you guys take care. Good luck.
Yep.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it.
Thanks guys, you too.
We think P3's gone off in Mulsanne.
P3's crashed again. I'm braking super early here now because it's
Yeah, I'm just watching what they did.
Probably just overshot it what I did when I went off it.
Exactly. Locked the right front and made adjustments to the wall, but lost a fair bit of time.
Yeah, I just backed my braking zone up that time. It's just too much standing water. It just locks up.
Yeah, and once it goes, there's no saving it, is there?
No.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Dan.
Only taken all stint, but I think I've finally figured this wee section out in the rain. That's probably my best run through there yet. Don't know if it was fastest, but it was definitely.
This looks like a big sheet of ice.
That's what it feels like.
It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving.
He actually pulled away quite a bit through that section. Looks like he's quick but making mistakes.
No, it was 9 seconds, it's down to 8.
Probably just yo-yoing between the straights and the chicanes.
That's what I was going to say, a bit of parallax error.
Yeah.
He's reasonably quick, but he's not consistent.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's actually pretty quick, and then just making a mistake, which just ruins his lap. One mistake. I think for most of the lap he's actually quicker than me. Is this rain going to last a full stint? Is it another 40 minutes of rain coming up?
I'll have a quick look.
Yeah, it looks like it. We'll just take new tyres.
Yeah, you've got another lap after this. It's 9:53 AM sim time, and it's saying 10:45, 100%, 11, 0%.
Yeah, so that's another full stint. I'll just take fresh.
Yeah.
Take fresh tires.
We think P6 has gone off in Tetra Rouge.
No, they'll just take.
Yeah, everything's set for new wets and full fuel.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Dan.
Yeah, the radar's still all green, but it's going to just lighten off slightly. Then there's a couple of little patches where it's really light, but not for long.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm going to get him by the turn. You can see the road.
We think P5 has binned it in Mulsanne.
Car left. Clear left.
Libre izquierda.
He just flashed his lights to say thanks for waiting there, I think.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
It's too risky. There's not enough grip.
There's 7 seconds behind old mate now.
I've only lost like a couple of seconds, like behind them. They're not actually that much slower in the rain. It's just a little bit too. It feels like you're going really slow, just because you are going really slow, but you're not actually going that much slower than what you would normally be going if there was no GT3.
He still gained over a second and got held up, so yeah, he definitely got his pace.
I was the only car under the 20s the last lap round. And I was I was a full 17, nobody else was.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Dan.
I think it's this end section where I'm making all the time up. Like from Indianapolis all the way to start finish straight, I think is where we're gaining on everybody.
Yeah, I think you're right. He holds it through here, and then you make the gains.
Pitting this lap. I'm in here deep. I went in here too late. I was looking at my fuel.
Yeah, you'll have to. I'll make sure everything stays checked.
So I've raced the guys in P1, the Triber, Curtis and that. They were in a league I was. Pretty good.
They haven't been that quick, but I guess they can afford to just cruise.
Yeah. It's consistently quick.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Dan.
Yeah, down to 4 seconds through this section on them. This is where I gain all the time. Put 3 seconds through that. Right, putting in.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Watch your speed.
Let's do it early.
Engage limiter.
Half a 10
Tu espacio en 10,
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2,
No, I
1.
think they'll only go one more lap as
Box
well.
now.
A lap behind some strategy.
Yeah, we were the first ones, one of the first on the dry tyres. So I think we're one of the first on the wets as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were forced to. Well, it worked out perfect for us.
Yeah, it just come on right as we were hitting the end of a lap. That was a 22 coming into the pits.
Yeah, he would have gained about 3 seconds on him that lap. There's a GTP and a few GT3s. GTP's gone past. Might come out with some GT3s.
It takes it, it's
Yeah,
clear.
they won't be far behind you. Yeah, there's one close. You want a fair way back, you'll be right. That's worked out really good.
We're going to get frustrated at how slow I'm going to be through here. Full tyres. Could you go into the crew chief thing and set up the next pit stop? You need to add everything because my thing turns everything off.
Yeah, okay. Do I do wets or slicks?
Wets, I think. It's going to be an hour, I think, at least. The track before the rain even stops. We've got 45 minutes before the rain stops, so the track's not going to be dry by then, the time the pit stop. So yeah, wets.
Okay, full fuel. No windshield tear off. Fast repairs off. Auto fuel. Begin fueling. I'll do tyres.
That should probably have saved. Could probably have kept the tyres on because it was still fairly wet, but not really worth it. Need to change the next ones though. It's going into a dry track.
Yeah.
Looks like P5's gone off in the first Ford chicane. The car behind's pitting.
Alright, that's all done.
Cheers. What I might do is, if this is going into a dry, like a wet to dry, I might stay in until the dry tyres.
Yeah. Likely to be curved.
And then hand it over to you with the dry tyres, and it's...
Yeah, that makes sense. You know what it's doing and what the track's doing.
The leader is pitting now.
It'd probably be identical to what we did with Kev, just a few laps.
Yep.
You're right for a minute, I just got to go pee.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 24.12. Líder en boxes.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. We think P3 has binned it in first Ford chicane. The car in front is pitting.
En el sector de boxes.
There's a car leaving the pits. It stopped raining.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Did they go off or?
They just came out the pits and a new driver.
We think P5 has binned it in Mulsanne.
They're a bit getting used to the conditions, so gained a lot of time on them and just come out the pits.
Yeah, you're on an outlet though. That's a good gain. He's 2k rated, so maybe he won't be that quick.
Yeah, our guy was only 1500 and he was pretty quick. It's hard to tell
sometimes
the
doesn't
ratings.
say much. Yeah.
Especially in these conditions.
Yeah, you get some young Carter that's an absolute guru that hasn't quite got his I rating, or he just...
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be coffee.
He didn't crash, I don't think. I'll have a look.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Conditions are certainly getting better. It's a little bit more drivable.
Right side.
Yeah, that'll be as bad.
Clear right.
That's what you've just been through. CTP behind you.
We think P6 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Sorry, that was a late call. I forgot to fast forward.
I do that all the time. Somebody's like, what, where? I'm like, oops.
I think the Americans are better at spotting and talking while they drive. I'm not real good at it.
Americans that like to talk? Shocker.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
I thought you're getting easier through that section.
Yeah, it hasn't quite got that full sheen over it now.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's down. It's starting to drizzle.
Sudden incident.
GT3's ahead of you.
T-shirt is absolutely soaking. I don't know how you guys can live in these hot countries.
It's cool here now, which is great, but that only lasts for a couple of months.
Oh no.
Yeah, I could not cope.
I do prefer the cold. You can always rug up, where the heat you just can't get away from.
Yeah, just sticky and miserable.
You guys are having a bit of an unusually hot one though, aren't you?
Yeah, this few days has been ridiculously bad. It's not even that nice a day. It's not even been like blistering sunshine. It's been just the heat, which is even worse.
Humidity.
Yeah, it's really high. Obviously,
Where
our
I'm-
houses, yeah, our houses are all designed to retain heat.
Yeah.
So it's like once the heat gets in it, it's just like it just becomes an oven inside the house.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Couple of McLarens.
Car left. Clear left.
Libre.
We've got light rain here, getting harder.
Car right. Clear right.
Coffee is now on primaries.
Just as the track was getting better, it was starting raining again.
Yeah, that was a little light patch, and it's back to sort of green. Not as bad as what it was, so hopefully it won't sort of fool as much as it did.
Yeah. That was just terrible. That was very complete numb steering as well. It was just nothing. Didn't feel anything.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Michelin chicane.
There's a lot less cars now to dry it out too. Probably lost at least a third of the field. Yeah, there's about 14 or 15 that are not in it.
Jeez. You think you still want to finish, you know what I mean? It's like you've signed up to do the race. It's like racing the track for 24 hours is the race. And then everybody else is just happens to be on it at the same time. I feel. So
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, yeah, I just kind of like racing the track and the conditions.
I think it's good like that, because when there's different time slots, you see guys get taken out or whatever early, and they just stop and go into the next time slot. But this, yeah, if you're going to commit to it, you got to do it.
Yeah.
Spend weeks prepping for it. You want to at least see the checkered flag. P3 must have had a moment. You're nearly 30 seconds ahead of him.
Yeah, I think he's just not confident. He's just come into these conditions. So I was saying about like sometimes changing drivers in these conditions is. No, he's only 14. It shouldn't be 14.
Yeah, I read that wrong. I added them instead of it's aggregate. Yeah. But not that long ago it was
There's an
zero.
incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Coffee.
6 seconds last lap. a wee lock up there. Try to find the limits now as it's drying out. It's like try to push that a little bit every lap. You just a little bit late on the brakes. And you hit it up, nope, too, and it's up, nope, too late.
It sucks you in a bit. You're starting to feel grip, and you're like, yeah. Such a knife edge, this car.
Fair play to the guys that do this in real life, man. It's just like doing all like surviving all these conditions and being tired and just the stress that goes with it. Probably being on track with all the professionals, especially those bronze drivers in the GT3s. I think they're just amateurs.
Yeah, that'd be hard. They're in good equipment and probably really shouldn't be.
There's a few that are pretty good, like, to be fair.
Oh yeah, for sure. The sim's more difficult in some ways though, because you don't quite have the feel. You've got to do the laps to really learn what it's like.
Yeah, kind of like anticipating. You just try to. I don't know. It's weird. I don't really think about it when I'm driving. I just let my brain do it itself. Like I don't sit there and go, "Oh, this feels exactly like this." I just kind of let my brain react almost. Like I've never driven a car on a track, so I've no idea what it's like.
No, well, that's, I don't know if you know, but that's my background is real life racing. But I'm the same. Like I just drive. I try and analyse it too much or whatever. It just does my head in.
Like I'll have my markers. Like I know, like I'm like I want to brake here in this condition. I want to brake here on this. But then it's like it's flexible. Like I'll go. That's my guide point, and I'll see how it feels on that lap, and I'm like, right, too slow or too fast, too late, and I'll just slowly adjust it. But I'm not like super thinking about it. I'm just gonna let myself do it naturally. It's weird. It's hard to explain it.
It is, but probably not to me because I'm the same. It's a natural thing. And you look at people and go, why are they doing that? It's just doesn't. Yeah, it should be obvious, but they don't know. Some people can work it out if they're not natural. They analyse and work so hard on it, and they can get really good. But other guys just jump in and drive the car.
Yeah, like I can't I find it harder to I can't use track guides because if I try and drive
P5 has binned
with
it in
somebody else,
Michelin
it just
chicane.
doesn't work for me. Like
totally.
Yeah, I kind of like sometimes I'll watch them just to go a rough idea. Like, right, I need to be roughly in like 4th gear. But most of the time I just go out and just learn the track myself and just get up 400 off tracks while I'm finding the limit where I want to be.
Everyone's got their own style, and even down to your pedals.
Looks like P5's gone off in Mulsanne.
You just got to get the most out of it. And I don't want to be as good as a coach. I want to be better.
Yeah.
We think P6 has binned it in
they had
first
this
Ford
thing called a
chicane.
driver coach. I'd never heard of it. And I'm like, well, who is he? I haven't heard of him. What's he going to teach me? I don't know who he is.
I'm better than you. Well, it's like, what have you raced? I mean, it's literally no different from my work. Like, we go on training courses on my work, and you go, "This how to fix a car," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fixing cars every day, mate. You're sitting." He's like, "Yeah, I'm telling you." So, and he's like, "I'm telling you." Yeah, but he's like, "I'm telling you how to fix." And you're like, "Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's easier than what I was doing for the last 15 years."
Yeah, okay. And that is sort of very much an American thing, isn't it? You have to be taught how to do everything.
So, yeah. But I work for the Germans, so they're very strict in telling you how they want it done. I work for Audi, so...
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Oh, and it has its merit because a lot of the people they're teaching would never work it out.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Arnage.
Where's he going? The weird line. I was a
Left side.
mechanic for
Clear left.
like, half of my career. Worked in the haulage company, and then I just like changed over to working in cars.
So what do you do now?
I work for just a mechanic.
Lento en pista.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves.
Seguir por
Oh, he's in the wall.
That's P7, damn it.
Yeah.
Thought it was P3 there. Oops. Just a mechanic for Audi in Glasgow. Over here, so.
Oh, okay.
I worked for a haulage company, Scotland.
We think P5 has binned it in Tetra Rouge.
Just fixing all types of trucks, basically, and tractors and all sorts, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Daly.
Un auto más veloz.
So it's going to be the same thing towards the end of your stint. It should be starting to ease. It'll be pretty much identical. Has Kev gone, or is he coming back, or?
I think he's going back. Cause
You're coming up on a slower car.
So, probably just... am I going to make this? No. Just wait. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. That was bad. That was bad.
Yeah, at the same time, P3 went off as well. Nothing major, but they let us slow down.
Car left. Clear left.
Libre.
I think he left it for me though.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like coffee.
That's coffee went off again. It's P3 behind us.
Oh, where's he going? I'll have a look.
It was Mulsanne corner, I think. Probably just had a little spin. I think he's moving again, so.
He definitely had a spin, but then he disappeared. I just saw him spinning. He's still going, isn't he?
Yeah, he's still going. I think he's on a track map. I think.
Yeah. He might have some latency issues.
Yeah.
No, he's back. Definitely lost a fair bit. Yeah, he's struggling. Last lap, you're 10 seconds quicker than him. This lap, you're 11 seconds quicker than him.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's not great.
Con cuidado, desacelera.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Too far to the right there, I hit the big puddle. It fucking just locked the wheels and
yeah.
I just let the brakes off and then I'll just go the fucking shortcut. Quite a slow down.
At least you don't lose much in the wet with slowdowns. As long as you don't exploit it.
Yeah. Probably not going faster on this lap.
On your right. Clear right.
I was trying it, I'll try going onto the line to see if he's picking up any speed yet, but still too wet. Just keep the alternate lines, I think, just now.
Yeah, and it's actually coming down slightly harder again now. There's not heaps of it left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Just a darker shade of green now. So you'll have 4 laps left at the line. What's that, about 22 minutes, and the weather, yeah, it's going to ease off as the stint ends.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's down.
Since it's very wet still.
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 15.995.
I'm going to get this guy a knock up here. see, man.
Nah, if they don't cooperate, you're stuck.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
You can't risk it. It's too. The temptation's there to like try and force it, but there's one line of grip.
No, and like you say, they're not that slow in the wet.
Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm not even really catching them.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre.
What's the next one for you? You going to do Watkins Glen?
I don't think anything's been planned for Watkins, but probably up. Ended up there. But I'm kind of limited at what time zone what spot I can run. I think it would be, in my time, it would be like the 4 o'clock on the Saturday. I think is the only one I'll probably be able to time for, because I'm working Saturday morning. Oh, depends if there was how many drivers for the Saturday. No, I think the 7 o'clock in the morning one on a Saturday would be. I don't think I'd be home in time to do a stint.
Carlos, do you mind if I get past, please? Rather get past the
earliest one I can do would be the 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock UK time. It's quite late. But early for the. I need to say to put in the chat for Edgar to see if anybody's interested.
Gracias.
I wasn't planning on even doing this because I was kind of feeling a bit burnt out and I wasn't really enjoying it. I took a few weeks break and it's kind of helped.
Do you do much on iRacing normal? The official stuff?
Yeah, so I do a lot of IMSA races, GT3 and stuff. I was in a race with you not long ago at Road Atlanta. And he's killed me. You and another guy killed me.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was like, so it was a fixed GT3. I was like right behind you in the start. And first lap, I think you tried to pass the guy in the right-hander, the 2 right-handers before you got into the straight, and you just kind of done the whole glue together thing. And then he speared off and straight into me. I was like, well, there's that race. I tried to continue with a fuck car and it just kept like spinning out, and I'm like, this is just killing my safety rating now. I'm just going to park it. Kill us like 100 odd I rating or something. That race.
Yeah, I've only really just been introduced to these enduros the last start of the year, I guess, with the Bathurst 12 hour.
Yeah.
And I'm learning pretty quickly that you need to be patient, where I'm used to just doing, D races or whatever, C races, and just racing every half hour, but yeah, typical iRacer starting out, I guess. I mean, I've had iRacing for quite a while, but never really been into it. I finally got a good rig in that sort of 9 or 10 months ago.
I think this is the best thing about iRacing, the endurance stuff. I think this is
Yeah, I
where
agree.
it excels.
You're coming up on a
How
slower
good
class
the
car.
servers are, the connections generally are. This amount of cars on a server all over the world, and there's not been a lot of bad connection issues I've seen. And
No, it seems to be pretty hard on the graphics card iRacing, but other than that, yeah, it's pretty damn good. Do you run triples?
yeah, triples. I kind of jump between triples and VR. I kind of just do VR as I kind of jump in for a few races, fuck about, some practice sessions and stuff like that. And then I just do my main racing in VR.
Right side. Clear right.
So you're only going to have 2 laps once you get to the line.
I think P3's finally found his rhythm after coming nearly the full stint. He's kind of getting down there on the lap times now, isn't he?
Yeah, he is actually.
Yeah.
You can't help but feel that there's a few mistakes left in them though.
Still, I forget like how long there is left in the race. Like you see how many mistakes you can make in a 40-minute GT3 race and still get a roll to the list.
Yeah, there's a Watkins Glen left.
Basically, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? You kind of trivialise 6 hours. It's 6 hours, but then you're jumping into a 6-hour event and you're like, you're for a long time.
Yeah. So, what is it? 10 minutes or so till you pit, and probably at least 20 minutes before the rain stops. So it's going to be another half a stint at least.
It's probably going to be the full stint, yeah. It's not going to dry up by the time.
No. You happy to do it?
Yeah. Do you want me to stand in the wet? Yeah. I'll do it. And hand it over in the dry.
It's only going to stop raining for an hour, so it may never dry up.
True. Dryish. It's up to you. If you're itching to get in, you can jump in. If not, I'm happy to do another one.
Oh, I'm not itching to get in, but obviously I need to do another one or so. But I think pace-wise, yeah, it's got to be smart. If you're happy to keep going, we'll keep you in.
I feel pretty comfortable. I'm not really, I'm just laughing, basically. Just ticking laps off.
Yeah, it's another 4 seconds off from there. I mean, I have to do the calculation, but at this rate, I'm pretty sure with nearly 5.5 hours to go, we'd get them on pace. If all things being equal, obviously different drivers are going to do different things.
What we're really hoping for is the starts feeling the pressure and the crashes.
I was thinking that before. If we can put a bit of pressure on them, they've got to keep pushing, don't they? Just have a look at their other drivers and see what I can see. Yeah, it doesn't tell me their I ratings or anything.
Nah, it's quite a bit to get in the car, I think.
We think P5 has binned it in Mulsanne. There's an
Probably
incident in
similar
Tetra
wish.
Rouge. We think it might be coffee.
You just had an incident, no? Tetra Rouge, I think it said.
I'll have a look.
I think the downside to our team is the pace difference between the fast and the slowest is quite big. So because it only takes the average of the top three,
Coming up on a slower class car.
kind of hurts us a bit more.
Yeah, I noticed that when you look at pre-qualifying times, there was 3 or 4 drivers all within half a second of each other. We kind of pulled them up a little bit, but then, yeah, probably in the wrong split overall.
On your left. Clear left.
Izquierda libre. Se acerca un auto más veloz.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm not sure what they did. It was, I don't know if it's me or them, but I lose them a lot on the replay.
If it's just their car you're losing, it's probably just them.
Yeah, true, yeah. I'm not losing you or anyone else.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
That's what this team's about, isn't it? Just everyone getting in, doesn't really matter on ratings or whatever, just having a good time, which,
Yeah,
we're going to be great.
Yeah, that's all we care about. Everybody just has fun. And does gets we try and do it. I try and have it as equal as possible for stint wise. Even if you want to game the system, you would be like have a slow guy in your team and only have him do the minute stint. Have your fast guy do loads, but I don't like that.
Nah, it's kind of cheating the system, isn't it?
It's really very nice for the
Faster car behind. Slower class car ahead.
So you're not good enough to drive, basically, so get out the car almost. I don't like that kind of attitude, so.
Nah, you just want everyone to have fun.
Means as if you're winning anything, so it's like we're not doing this, it's just purely for fun. It's not a job or anything, so it doesn't matter.
That's it. There's plenty of other iRaces on iRacing we can race.
Wow.
So GT3 behind it.
Yeah. I've got a GT3 in front, so
Right side. Clear right.
This is your last lap before pitting. You're definitely staying in to confirm?
yeah, I'll stay in. Don't do one more.
Okay, everything's set. No fast repair.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
And you wanted new wets?
Yeah, which one is especially if it's going to dry up. I'll go this side.
The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead. We think P5 has binned it in. Mulsanne.
What's this guy going to do?
Left side. You're on the right, 3 wide. Clear left.
Yeah. Can't see. You get fed up waiting behind me there. I just picked my lane early. I'm like, I'm going this point of the track. You can go whatever way you want to go.
The best way, isn't it? They can find a way.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Dan. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Dan.
E2's kept a guy in this whole time.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
And Dan the whole time as well.
Yellow flag, caution.
Detenido a la derecha. Incidente delante de tu posición. Auto detenido en pista.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Tu espacio en 10.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Listo.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Yeah, GT3 will be behind you.
Looks like P5's gone off in Mulsanne.
Car right, clear right.
See, it drove right off the track there. I thought the corner was early.
How is Coffee still 7 seconds behind us and they haven't pitted?
Even after the pit stop, yeah. It's lost a lot of time.
Yeah, he's definitely lost it somewhere.
Gained a full pit stop on him now. They passed him at the start of the stint. So he'll go in the next lap.
Must have missed something because his last lap wasn't slow.
He had that off at Tetra Rouge, remember, when they blanked out for so.
Yeah, must have been something there.
Must have been that lap, 2 laps ago.
It's worked out good, I'll be able to have my race chook.
Oh, fucking hell.
Cold tyres.
Yeah, I've cut the corner too much.
We think P5 has binned it in the first Ford chicane.
This guy's lifting.
Car right, clear right.
The car behind's pitting now.
On your right, clear right.
Derecha liberada.
Oops.
No grip.
No, I was just
Coffee behind you.
yeah. Probably hoping I hit the wall.
The leader, Connor, is pitting. think P5 has binned it in Dunlop curve.
Be back in a couple of minutes. I've got my headset on, so if you need me, just yell out.
No worries.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Coffee. Coffee ahead is pitting.
Para el auto de adelante.
Looks like P5's gone off in PlayStation chicane. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Dan.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre izquierda.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Miller. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. We think P5 has binned it in Indianapolis.
Car left. Clear left.
Izquierda libre.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Miller. It stopped raining. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Daly.
Un tiempo de 18.651.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Dan. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
That's the end of the rain for about an hour.
Yeah, it's starting to dry up a little already. Maybe a lot quicker now, it's getting a bit warmer. Not sure what the...
Thanks for slowing me down there, mate. Well done.
You might want to put slick tyres on the dry tyres on the pit stop. I don't think this is going to go the full 7 laps.
Alright, I'll set it up.
Not sure when Kev's coming back to the chat. I'll be able to spot for a little bit. What's that, 9 o'clock? Half 9? Yeah, I could probably do like an hour of spotting before I need to go and get ready. If I'd be able to spot your first stint.
Yeah, if not I'll be right, but surely someone will be back by then.
Yeah. I kind of say, I don't really need a spotter. I do like multi-class racing is what I usually do anyway. So, it's pretty much used to it.
Yeah, all the information's at hand.
Yeah. It's nice to have somebody worry about the pit stops and all that though, and the fuel and shit. And take your mind off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, back, let me take my racing line.
There's a car rejoining in front.
It's already getting much better, like through this whole section at the back here.
Yeah, it's definitely drying out a bit quicker by the looks of it.
I thought you were going to have to go for a shower since I got off this car, this seat.
I was just thinking, how have you not had a piss? But it's probably just sweating out of you.
Yeah, probably don't even know. It's actually water I need. I forgot to put a fresh bottle of water beside me.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Daly.
Don't know if I'm going to pass him in time. Stuck behind him, I think.
Yeah, even when they're P11, they don't seem to want to help.
There's not much he could do. He's just falling through. A couple of seconds isn't really going to make much difference. Well, like a lap down and a lap ahead kind of thing.
Right side. Still there, clear right.
Derecha liberada.
Finally in third gear. Not going to be long. The dry line's forming. I think once the times get down below 4 minutes, that'll probably be the...
Yep. The next lot of rain's not that far away either.
God's sake. Somebody else's problem now. I'm good to be done with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's probably 40-45 minutes, so it's going to be a half a stint on slicks.
45 minutes is a stint, so. But if I'm coming in a couple of laps here, maybe it's depends how quick this fills up.
Yeah, you'll be in 15 or 20, so then it'll only be 20-25 minutes before the rain comes.
True, yeah, true. Short stint.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
There's a GTP behind you.
Yeah, let him go first. He's going to get the drive. I'm going to have to go, mate. Sorry.
Shit, my screen's
Car left.
frozen.
Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Just before I had the control lock delete, so I think I'll have to do again. Yeah, it's not coming back. I'll do it now. I'll still be on Discord.
Yeah, no worries. Anyway. Tyres are definitely getting warm though, they're starting to... Oh,
there's an incident in Arnage.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much longer. These tyres are starting to feel it.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
The weird thing is, as the track gets to the point where it's going in the changeover, the wets start deteriorating real, and it masks the lap times for the cut-off for the changeover.
There's an incident in the S's.
It starts to getting harder to get the lap times out the wets, and then it delays the changeover just because the wets are so bad.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You're actually getting slow and you should be getting quicker. And
Yeah. Like the track's getting quicker, but the car's getting slower because the tyres are getting too warm. So it feels like anyway.
Alright, rejoining. This is a brand new U-Butte computer.
It's quite a distance from the race server. I'm just quite surprised you've not had more issues.
Yeah, it's got everything happening.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
No, it's loading me back in. It loads slow though.
Blue flag.
You right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the wet parts. Try and cool these tyres down.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Let me go for it.
Car right. Clear right.
Atención, se aproxima un
There's a
coche
faster
más
class
rápido.
car behind, slower class car ahead.
He's gonna get me this time.
Right side.
Derecha,
Clear right.
libre.
Yeah, it's still loading in. I can't see shit.
On your left.
Izquierda,
Clear left.
It's the same scenario with a GT3 in front of me and a GTP behind. See who's going to hit the GT3 first, try to guess.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Guy's off in front of me, what's he going to do?
Slower class car ahead.
On your right.
derecha,
Clear right.
libre derecha.
I'm back in, but it still hasn't loaded up. It says I won't be allowed on track until the race director has
Oh
finished
yeah,
sending
it
me all the
does
current
all
lap
the.
info.
It's got to do because
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
the longer the races went on, the more it's got to load in back before. It's got to load all the lap times for everybody in, like previously and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the later you join,
P5
the
has
shorter
binned it in. Ulsan.
that takes longer and longer. See what happens, I've still got enough time yet, it's not... Still a bit away before it's ready for drive, so... I think I might be finishing this stint. And then it's one of these touch and go ones where you do a couple of laps on wets. Or you go straight to drives.
It still should be 35.
Looks like
minutes,
P5's
at
gone
least
off in
40 minutes
Indianapolis.
before the next lot of rain.
Yeah, I just mean for in four laps time when I pit, if it's good enough for you to come out on dries or not. I'm still
Okay.
like I'm still just locking up here. Yeah, I'll have to wait.
We think P5 has binned it in. The first Ford chicane. The car behind is pitting.
Okay, I'm all back in and all good.
Hopefully you missed my wee incident there, but that was very good.
Unfortunately, I saw it. I could see it going around, but it wasn't. It wouldn't have let me get in the car. If you know what I mean? It was while I was loading everything.
These tyres are. It's definitely hitting that point where it's. The tyres are moving or they're feeling it or something. There's less grip now than what there was, even though the track's drier.
Yeah, they seem to hit a point and just overheat.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 6.895.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Right. Hey guys, how you doing?
Oh.
Hey.
Sorry about that. I had to have an hour. I was really tired.
Yeah, I just had a screen freeze again. Had to reboot it all.
Looks like P5's gone off in Dunlop chicane.
Detenido a la derecha. Anda por la izquierda. Incidente por delante tuyo.
Oh.
We think P5 has binned it in the S's.
It looks like I lost about 8 seconds in that lap. With the spin.
That's alright.
Would have been less, but it's just because I had to wait and all those cars passing. For region.
Yeah, lucky for you. That's when my screen came back on. I saw you just in the stand trap. Mate, you've done 4 stints. You haven't done too much wrong. You there, Kev?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you have a sleep?
Looks like P5's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
Just staring at the screen, it just kills you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good morning,
I'm
everybody.
so tired. Morning.
Oh, who's up next to drive? Is it me?
Dave, I think.
Yeah, I'll do 1 or 2, and that'll be me. I'm so tired. Unless you want to go now, Mike.
Oh, I just now got up. I need a little time to wake up.
Get caffeinated.
So, alrighty.
Yep, I think Dave's going to probably do 2, and then it'll be Mike, and then I think Kev. That might be the end of it, I think.
We think P5 has been there. Michelin chicane.
So weird. I put my computer back to all the same settings as I originally started yesterday, and it's fine. Probably there's less cars in the race though now, isn't there?
Yeah, I think there's quite a few out.
Right. Alright then. P4 looks like it. Almost where it was when I left, so cool.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we're doing all right. Neil's been doing really well catching P3, but they're a long way.
We think P5 has been there in Mulsanne.
P5's having a terrible time trying to get that car back to the pits.
That's been their whole race.
I think they're on dries. I think they went on slicks. I've got a funny feeling that guy, because he can't get around the track.
It is showing slicks, but it's showing slicks for you too.
Yeah, I know. Okay. It's just the way he's crashing.
Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like Connor.
We've got rain in about 35 minutes.
Yeah, it's coming back again.
I thought that was it. I thought that'd be it for the rain.
I think that's might be the last batch.
Yeah.
Looks like P5's gone off in Indianapolis.
Yeah, this rain's for 45 minutes.
He's crashed again, P5. He's not. Maybe he's cutting the corners because of damage. That's what's maybe up.
Oh, yeah.
Register hasn't been off the track. 2 laps, so have a look at the track and see what you think, Dave.
I think right now it has to be wets, doesn't it? There's not even a dry line, really.
Yeah. Lap times are still 4:05s, 4:04s. Yeah, we're not below the 4 minutes yet. So, just make sure it's still on wets then. I can't remember if we put it to dries or not.
No, we did. It's on slicks, so I was just going to wait a lap or so, but I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be wets.
For a couple of laps, I think.
Yeah, but the problem is then not long after that it's going to be raining again.
Yeah, but they'll overheat too quick. You're going to have to pit for dries and then go back and just...
Yeah.
Do the whole be on the right tyre at the right time, regardless of stop signs.
Yeah. I've just put the tyres on wets.
Yep.
If you want me to change it. I think it's probably best to go on wets for now.
Yeah, nobody's under 4 minutes yet, so still got 4:04s is the lowest it's been so far.
Yeah, and you'll only have 1 lap after this, won't you? So
yeah,
not that long.
Maybe 2 or 3 laps, and then a shortened dry stint, and then back to wets again.
Yeah, I'll just take it easy and make sure we don't crash it and see where we end up, I guess.
Yeah, we've got like 2, maybe 3 laps on P5, so definitely took a top 5 before we started anyway, since we were the bottom car in the qualifiers.
Yeah, I agree. If I'd love to get the podium, but top 5 would be great. We've got to protect that.
Yeah, we've got like 8 laps on P6. So. Yeah, the track doesn't even say very lightly wet yet, so it's still on lightly wet, so it's definitely wet.
Yeah. Kev, just be aware, I've had some... had a couple of where the screen freezes and I got to restart. It's only ever been when I've been watching. I think it's okay when I'm in the car.
Okay.
But yeah, just so you know, in case Mike's not here or whatever, and got to jump in and.
Yeah, no problem. I'll have to Obviously, I've got to
Yeah.
jump over from the screens to the VR. It takes a couple of minutes.
Pretty sure it'll be right. It showed no signs of anything while I'm in the car. It's just happened twice in the last, 18 hours.
It's just in the replay, I take it. Obviously, the live replay.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Brand new PC.
Oh, nice. What we got?
We think P5 has binned it in Michelin chicane.
Don't ask because I wouldn't know. It's a 5070 card.
Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap. I don't know if it's PC or just being in Australia.
No, graphics cards are terrible price at the moment. I've got the 4090. Horrible price.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if my issues are just because I'm in Australia and...
It's probably there's server lag, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm showing a fair bit of latency. It's not quite red, but it's fairly long bit of orange.
These tyres have totally gone. This is my last lap.
Yeah.
They are cooked.
Yeah, I can see it.
On the dashboard, they're all up at like 60 degrees, and that'll be like 90 probably on the... Dry line's just starting now, but it'll be too early yet.
What do you think? It's probably going to be a lap or two early, isn't it, for wets?
Yeah, it still says lightly wet on the track, so that's
not worth the
always
risk.
Yeah, no, it's always been very lightly wet. We've changed over, and that's been after a few laps. I've been on very lightly wet, so still too early yet, I think. Just starting to dry up. Just play it safe. We've got plenty of space behind us anyway, so.
Still see quite a few wet patches on the corners.
I think if we probably used that fast repair well, I would have been right on. The was in the lap. If we don't end up using it again.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Dan.
This is where I'm struggling in here. Just take it easy this time.
Yeah, I was struggling toward the end of my last stint.
Yeah, the tyres are just going shit. That's it, just changed to very lightly wet, so it's lap times are still not in the It's not told me the guy in front of me, P2, has just went to dry, so he must be getting back out in wets.
Looks like it.
Usually it tells you he's changed the primaries, so. It's not going to be long though, it's like a couple of laps.
So should we only take half the fuel then? Because I'll definitely be back into slicks soon.
Probably, yeah. Take half the
How
fuel.
much fuel do you want to put in?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, a gallon.
Half.
Oh, it's better than
Half a tank.
But it's set to 9.6.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Yeah, it'll only be 2 or 3 laps before I'm back into slicks.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Tu cajón de boxes en
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Listo.
Good job, Neil. Well done.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
You've got 1 gallon left. Hughes, car number 007, is now in the lead.
That'd be very impressive since 007 retired ages ago.
Oh, fuel just automatically kicked back to 4.
It's probably because you're still in the... I don't know if it's maybe because you're still in the thing. You just go, Dave, if you want. It's fueling you to the max.
That's not letting me go. Now it is.
Why has it done that?
That doesn't matter, we'll get the time back in the next one. We'll just put a tyre change next time.
Take care, there's a car approaching. We think P5 has binned it in. Watch your curves.
Whoop, yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, I need to go stretch my legs and get a drink of water. You okay, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, all good.
Okay.
Traction controls on 1 and 1. I don't know why it does that.
Just get rid of it a bit loose.
Just, I've got the throttle set to a different throttle shape, by the way. Oh, you've moved it back, sorry. I noticed.
No, it seems to all reset back to 1 for me.
Yeah. That's good, that's fine.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
There's a car.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
He's on the left side. Just watch from reversing.
Toma por derecha.
Can't park there.
P5 is now on wets.
Pretty clear traffic behind you.
Boy, they really got happy with the rain, didn't they? Looks like there's more coming yet.
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
Yeah, about half an hour.
So I got up just in time to drive in the rain some more. Great.
I think all Matsons have been wet.
Car right, clear right.
Continúa
Clear right.
derecha. Libre. El primero en el sector de boxes.
Did you sleep any, Ed?
Oh, he's gone to sleep now.
Oh, he's sleeping? Okay.
Yeah, he's
good.
Been back last couple of hours.
Good. Or I'm ready whenever it's my turn.
And we'll clean up quite a few more laps yet before we can go into slicks.
Yeah, it won't be long. I think I'm going to fry these pretty quickly.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Miller. Miller in front is pitting.
Oop. So one of the LMP1s has gone on 2 slicks and he's all over the place. So
Yeah, it's probably time. Maybe one more lap after this.
Hey, we're dancing all over for a second then.
Kev, I've had to turn everyone up on Discord, but I haven't turned you up, so I'm struggling to hear you.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, if you speak up, I can hear you alright, but yeah, I must have missed you.
Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, all I was saying is one of the GTPs, they went on slicks.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, yeah, I think first half of the track's ready for it, but maybe not the second half. I'll definitely do one more lap after this and see where we go.
Okay. Am I quiet for you as well, Mike?
You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
What'd you say?
Is my voice a bit quiet for you as well?
No. No, I hear you fine.
No, I had to turn everyone up individually, but yeah, I must have missed you.
No worries. All your tyres are set anyway for dries.
Okay.
And obviously fill fuel again. Fast repair switched off.
Our GTP about 8 seconds behind. Yeah, this section here, this is where that GTP was all over the place, so that is one of the wettest bits.
Yeah, it's drying quite quick.
Yeah.
I'll come in this lap.
Okay, everything's set.
Am I next?
He's just coming into
No, I've only
change
done
for
like
slick.
3 laps.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do at least another stint and
Okay,
see
okay,
what
sweet.
happens.
Works for me.
Blue flag.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Okay,
On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
Still a bit wet there.
Yeah.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Okay, I've got rain in a little over 13 minutes. 10 to 13. You might only be on slicks for 3 laps, you know, Dave.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. These will just be fried.
Yeah.
El líder está girando en 4.116.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Te doy ubicación con cuenta regresiva.
Box in 5,
10,
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box now.
frena.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight.
Cold tides. How's it feeling? Better? Imagine.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright. It's just a narrow, dry line in a lot of places.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Daly.
Everything's
Right side. Clear right.
You can just see the rain now approaching on the radar. So,
Awesome.
about 8 minutes, I think, maybe.
Yep.
Slower class cars ahead.
It's gonna be pretty heavy too.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly band, isn't it, the rain? Yeah.
On your left.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Robert.
Clear left.
Thank you.
I would say, David, maybe... Oh, hang on. I would say, Dave, maybe box next lap, because that band's coming in pretty fast.
Okay, keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'd box this one.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that sucks, but I don't think we had a choice. It would have just torn the wets up. It's so pretty much dry.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm hoping you're going to make it past the Porsche curves before it starts raining.
It'll be close.
It is going to be close, yeah.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Touched unlock curve now. Okay, just a heads up, Dave, it's starting to rain on the Porsche curves.
Okay, yeah, well, if it's wet there, I think we've got no choice.
Yeah. You should be seeing rain by the end of this straight. There we go. Nice and steady.
What do you think?
Definitely, I'd pit in, yeah. That green band is going to hit
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Te doy ubicación con cuenta regresiva.
Box in 5,
10,
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box now.
¿ya?
Awesome, good job.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Hey, I managed to turn you up to.
What was that, sorry?
I managed to turn your volume up. Well, my volume up.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Are you good to spot for him, Mike? If you can't hear me very well.
Yes, I will.
No, I can now. I said I turned the volume up. It's good now.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I thought you said that. Oh, okay.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Alessio. Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Alessio.
You got a GTP coming up.
Yep.
A couple of them actually.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
You got a GTP 0.5 seconds behind.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Passing left. And another one.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Left side. Clear left.
Izquierda. Nadie en izquierda.
David, are you in VR?
No, triples.
Hmm.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
On your right. Clear right.
Pass.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Miller.
Got a GTP about 2 seconds behind.
Blue flag.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
I've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just waiting.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Car left. Clear left.
Libre.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Libre.
Yeah, let him go.
The gap to P3 behind is now 5.0. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. an incident in Ulsan. It looks like Burgess.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 14.756.
Nicely held. Nice.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad now.
Yeah.
The gap to E3 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Blue flag.
Auto veloz se aproxima velozmente.
Just gonna pass now.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Burgess. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Burgess. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Miller. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Burgess.
We're in the last 4 hours of the race.
It's about 4 hours too long.
a slower class car.
Can't see shit.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Miller. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Roberts. Miller.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre izquierda.
But you got a GTP approaching, he's 4 seconds behind.
Okay, thanks.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Burgess. The leader is pitting now. There's a faster car approaching.
About 4 laps remaining.
Blue flag.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
There's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Oh, he's pitted in. That GTP that was behind you.
Ah, okay.
Left side. Clear left.
Nadie en izquierda.
Nice.
Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
See, the dry spell did not last long.
Nope.
Nope.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
No GTP, second and a half behind.
There's a faster class car behind. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth. Blue flag.
Good news is it's nearly done.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre la
Seems to
derecha.
be clear the rest of the race.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Looks like once this is done, that's it.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Blue flag. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Miller.
He's gonna. Looks like he might be waiting. Yeah, he's waiting.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Okay, he's gonna pass on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Cannot see shit.
Horrible, isn't it, when they're side by side in front of you?
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Stone. Stone behind is pitting.
Ah, stones. Those stars a few times. Does a lot of IMSA races.
For the most part, the drivers have been pretty well behaved, haven't they?
Yeah, I think we've had a pretty good spot, I think. Not seen too
Yeah.
much.
There was that one group. Can't remember the name of the team now. They just kept dive bombing everybody.
Yeah, I think that was the same guy that done it to me when you were away. The dive bombing.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Roberts.
It wasn't that same team. 2 or 3 of them that were doing it. The team, was it?
Somebody
49?
Team dive bomb.
But it's no, we've been away worse splits, that's for sure.
Faster car behind. Slower class car ahead.
Night and day, like the standard.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Nadie en izquierda.
I'd actually quite be interested in doing that majors and things. So
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Quite expensive majors.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Yeah, car 49. Kev
Yeah.
was the one.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
Levantar.
You should just naturally use that slow down. See in the rain.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see where to turn in.
So difficult.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last night when I tapped that GT3. Couldn't see enough to even tell where I was. Man.
Pretty clear for cars behind now, so.
You jumping in, Mike?
Sure. I'm a masochist. Why not?
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Burgess.
I think they're in P8. I checked on them a minute when I got up a bit ago.
Yeah, still P8. John's in the car.
Everything's set up for the next pit stop, by the way. I'm just going to go make a hot drink. Is that okay?
Looks good.
Yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Stone. There's an incident in Arnage.
We're good on everybody driving enough percentages, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm sure we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's well over.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Like 15 laps is the minimum, looks like.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
That corner's just ridiculous. Doesn't matter, you brake at the same point as you can do for 5 different, and you have 5 different outcomes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Around it.
Yeah, I felt like I did what I did the lap before.
This one's almost as bad.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Roberts.
I think it's probably because we're going so slow in those ones that there's just no downforce.
El líder está girando en 17.793.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Car left. Clear left.
I'll be in at the end of this lap.
Yep, box this lap, yeah.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. The leader is now on primaries.
What? Ah, he's just putting. There's no way he's on primaries 14. Don't know what happened. He wasn't even in the pits. Look at the connection issue.
Slower class car ahead.
Let's just put him back in the server again.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Roberts.
Car left. Clear left.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Burgess. There's an incident in Arnage.
You all ready, Mike?
Yes.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Good one, Dave. Well done.
Te doy ubicación
Thank you,
con cuenta
Siobhan.
regresiva.
Box in. 5,
10,
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box now.
¿está?
One gallon remaining.
Have fun, Mike. It is slippery out there.
Yep.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Auto veloz se aproxima. Veloz.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Libre.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Miller. The rain's easing right off now. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Burgess.
Damn, it's slick. Holy crap, slick.
Yes.
It's going to be stopping raining in the next 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, it's nearly done. It's gonna go to lighter rain anyway as well to hit some blue patch.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
3.5 hours.
Miller is now on primaries. No more rain. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be stone. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.8. 1 lap ahead. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Miller.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre izquierda.
So it's not just you, Nickham. There was people in the Majors Discord saying about the CPU usage is spiked throughout this race. Cars have disappeared.
Yeah.
So it's been a server thing. It's loading the sapping the CPUs or something.
Yeah, I mean, they've changed something because I've done a bunch of these with just as many cars and never had that, you know, so.
Yes, people complaining about it when the rain started, it started happening.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead.
This was a way back yesterday as well when it first happened to you.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Stone.
To stop fucking as well.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Blue flag.
VTP, second behind. It's going on your right.
Car right. Clear right.
And then it blocks your view. Car behind just went off.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Incident in first Ford chicane. There's a car leading the pit lane.
Pretty much the same pace as the two LMP3s behind you. LMP2s the track. A few tenths here and there between these. Got a GTP coming up soon, 5 seconds.
Okay, thank you.
It's my good mate Aldous.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
A car off on the right.
Same.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, next car behind is a GTP. 1 second.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
It's going on your right.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.7. 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, these corners are still pretty treacherous.
Okay. 1 second to P3 behind. It's a lap ahead.
Yeah.
He's not much faster. Doesn't have a huge pace advantage.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Libre.
The gap to P3 behind is now 0.9, 1 lap in front.
GTP behind as well, but he's kind of struggling to pass the two LMP2s.
Varios autos más rápidos se acercan a vos. El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 11.083.
GTP behind. He's going left.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre. Incidente detrás.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Miller. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Burgess.
Six laps remaining.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Miller.
P3 for LMP2. They've just crashed and had to take a tow.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if they've got a quick fast repair yet.
They're only a lap behind, ahead of us, so.
Yeah. So should get some game in there.
He was pushing, trying to catch me,
It looks like Stone and Lawrence.
The P7 guy passed him, and then I think he was trying to catch back up. Oh wow, that was weird. Not. Why did they have to tow? So much damage. That would take hard.
The car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah.
Because it just kept turning right. It round the corner and it just kept turning right. And then straight off into the wall and then just towed. It's not even natural. Brakes. I don't know. Maybe just did a brain fart. I wonder if he was due to pit. He's missed his pit. And he was trying to stop to throw. That's
a strange one.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, he'd only done 9 laps. 10 laps. Maybe he was close to being pitting. Maybe he did. He tried to pull off and then just.
On your left. Clear left.
Hopefully that's enough damage. Oh, they haven't come back? Are they retired?
No, I can't see the car, man.
It's greyed out on this.
Yellow flag. Incident in Arnage.
Surely not. Still
They disconnected.
Packet loss. Oh, you get packet loss.
Did he?
Yeah, that was what happened. He was the driver. He's obviously the big screen freeze. And then he's been packet lost.
That sucks for them.
Good for us, though.
There's other drivers in the sim still registered, so
somebody else should be able to jump in, huh?
yeah, so they need to towed back, so they might lose a lap getting towed, so they may be very close to you coming out, racing for position. That's him, yeah. That's the car signed back into race labs now. So.
Yeah, I can see his car now.
Yeah, I've changed driver.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
That's Chester signed back.
That's it.
God damn it.
Ahí está el límite.
I'm not sure if this is going to be another case of if this is going to dry up in time for the pit stop, maybe, or it be just the fuel we're putting in for the pit stop, if it's going to be a short, wet stint.
Yeah, probably.
We'll see if it dries up first before.
I mean, it's definitely getting better, for sure, but still a couple really bad spots.
Yeah, when you go on the dries, it is still some bad spots. You just got to try and keep it in that narrow band.
Yeah.
Pass on the straights, can't pass into the corners.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
Morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever.
Yeah. All the above.
Yeah, looks like we're about.
So on you go. P3 Matthews just had a disconnect.
Looks like the leader's binned it in. First Ford chicane.
And the other driver, somebody else is about to take over.
The leader's pitting now.
The guy was just
There's
driving.
a faster car approaching.
Taking turn 1 and it just disconnected him. He just drove straight off into the wall.
He's just changing tyres now.
So, I'm not sure if we have passed him now or if that's us just on the same lap now. I think this is us on the same lap, so
yeah,
he'll still be ahead of us.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Really getting ready to head out. I don't know how much damage they got from hitting the wall.
If they disconnected, they might have got away with it. I think that happened to us.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't register.
Y accidente detrás.
Yeah, because I remember Tom disconnected and he was still on.
No. Okay, he's out.
Yeah. So puts us back.
Like he crashed really heavily and hit someone else, but he was already disconnected in the sim, so it didn't. They didn't actually get the damage, and it was just a tow. There was no damage on it. I think that was in the Nürburgring.
You'll find the tyres start sliding a lot now.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
That was what was happening to me when the track was at this state.
Dry and wet both.
Yeah, it was like, no, it was just like the wets actually. Because it just overheat at this point.
Yeah, it's meant the track is dry in spots and wet in spots. Yeah. So.
I wonder if they went out on dries actually. Let me have a look at the tyres. I think you probably better go on to yeah, they've put wets back on.
Yeah, just looking at I'm gonna have wets again.
Doesn't seem very light with wet yet, so.
Back in a sec, guys.
On your right. Clear right.
Derecha liberada.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Track is now very light with wet.
Auto veloz se aproxima velozmente.
GTP behind. It's going right.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Stone. Stone behind is pitting now.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Anda por la izquierda.
Blue flag. Stone is now on primaries.
Oh, Stone's on primaries. It's a car behind us. 697. I think he's maybe a couple of laps early, but I think he'll be able to make it work.
It's pretty close, I think.
Yeah, get 3 laps. I think you might be able to go on dries in the free, but you have to just be careful.
Se aproxima un grupo de autos
Like in here, you
rápidos.
can't go off wide like that.
Yeah.
You'll just crash. Still pretty narrow here.
On your left. He's waiting. Now he's gone.
He's going for it. He's
Incident
going on
in
your
Dunlop
left.
curve. It looks like stone.
On your left, still there. Clear left. Car left.
Car on your left. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Libre.
So we've got 3 laps left. So we'll see what the track's like in that lap. What's he looking like? He's kind of struggling on his out lap.
Excediste los límites de pista.
I'll be right back. I'm going to quit out of the iRacing and come back in because I'm missing some stuff, so I think it's not happy. Be right back.
Why is he driving on the wet side? I'm just watching the guy on the slicks to see how he's doing. Track looks. This section he's on anyway looks good. Oh, it's just spun too early in the gas.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's stone. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh. I think in 2 laps time you can go on slick.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You just have to be a couple of sections coming out the slow corners. You're going to have to be careful.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre.
I wouldn't be going offline to pass any cars into any of the corners. I would just wait until the straight. You can get the power down on the wet section. He's made it through Porsche curves. As long as you stay in that dry line. Yeah, he's made it round okay. Look, it's probably more grip than you have just now in these wet tyres.
Yeah. No, exactly.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Still a bit wet here.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
This bit here seems to be the wettest section.
Yeah, it's right hog. You're gonna have to hug it tight when you're on the dries. That right hander. Then from here on, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's nice. Pretty good down here. I've sighted to dries anyway.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be stone. Yellow flag. Blue flag.
Just the exits, yeah, he's struggling on the exits of the... Oh, you hit the curb that as well.
Okay, got a GTP, looks like he's gonna... Waited? Yeah, he's gonna wait.
Auto veloz se aproxima velozmente.
He's passing left.
Far left. Clear left.
Libre.
Exits of those two chicanes and this corner is where he was struggling to get out the corner a lot. The guy that's on the slicks. Yeah, seems to be the worst parts.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.8. 5 laps in front. Coming up on a slower class car.
Tyres down, aren't
it's funny how now, like,
on your left, clear left.
22 hours into the race, suddenly they're all being respectful and moving
There's an
over.
incident in
Giving his
Indianapolis.
room.
There's an incident in Arnage. Yellow flag.
It's squared, car's moving again.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Roberts.
Any laps?
What, nothing?
One after this?
Box
Yep.
next lap.
Yeah, next lap, yeah. That's a nice big wide line there, got a single line through here.
Preston is now on primaries.
Yeah, sorry guys, switching over now.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
It's looking you might have a triple stint to finish, Kev.
Yeah, it's not going to be far off.
Yeah, it's going to be about 2 hours, just under 2 hours.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be stone. The track temperature's rising. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
He's on dries,
Circula por izquierda.
so he's having a bad time of it on the dries. But he's hitting curbs, he's taking too much curbs on the slick.
E5 is like 3 laps down.
Yeah, he's four laps down. Yeah, 3-4 laps down. He's on slick tyres, so he's going to have a.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Left side.
You just let him go.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Clear left.
Just watch him crashing on the exits. He's having a rough time on the exits. He's hitting curbs. He's taking curbs.
Frenado en la izquierda. Seguir por
Cuts
derecha.
are like that, and left.
Air temps rising. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
The track's virtually whole-way dry. Okay, so
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
still less than a minute to P3. And they'll need to put again.
Burgess is now on primaries. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.8, 5 laps ahead.
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 59.842.
Dry pretty quick now.
Yeah. It's 28 degrees track sounds, track temp, so it's definitely getting warmer out there. Okay, boxer slot. Dry tyres are set. Full tank of fuel. Pit lane will be wet on exit lightly. Just careful on the exit.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Aproximación al box. 10.
Box in 5, 4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box now.
Frena.
Good stint, Mike.
Nice. Well done.
It's so tricky in those wet conditions, isn't it? It's just like an ice rink. There's no grip.
Yeah.
Can't see.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
There should be dry tyres to the end now, which is good. Okay, remember, dry tyres, wet pit lane.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Cold tyres. GTP's 5 seconds, so you've got that time to get round this section. Just remember the narrow track.
Yes.
Past the car behind.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Nice, well done. Sure. Second to the GTP. He's on your left.
Car left. Clear left.
One is 15 seconds behind. You got a bit of time to get off the speed. Sorry,
Yeah.
go straight. turn to the right. Go to if you go to the yeah. I was just,
Yes, all clear, no traffic.
but,
Yeah, I didn't. Sorry, guys. At least I didn't hit anything.
yeah,
Hold fires.
yeah, just back up the braking zone a bit to a
Yeah.
couple of laps. Okay,
Okay.
1.5
Doing great.
seconds to GTP.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Coffee.
Coffee's
Coffee in front is pitting.
En aproximación, auto
There's a faster car approaching. The track temperature's rising. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
He's going left. He's going left.
On your left. Clear left.
Lead car's pitting.
Nadie en izquierda.
Yeah, P3 just pitted.
Yeah, I see him now. He's in for dry tyres. He came out on wets after the disconnect.
Yeah.
Assuming he's staying in.
The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Burgess. There's a faster class car behind.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Scott is now on primaries.
Old tires, cold tires, damn it.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Right, I'm going to have to bail off. I will catch you later. Good luck for the rest of the race.
Thanks, Nick.
See you later, Neil. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been good fun. I will catch you later.
Later.
You got no one fast enough.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Nothing to worry about. Behind.
Incident in Indianapolis.
There's still nothing behind you. So.
Yeah, you got a nice big gap behind you. I'm just keeping an eye on P3.
Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The track temp's increasing. It's now 98 Fahrenheit. Slower class car ahead.
Hey guys, I'm falling asleep here, so I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for everything. Good luck.
Thank you, Dave. See you again.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Take it easy later.
Yeah, it's been awesome fun. Thanks, guys.
All right, mate.
On your right.
Thank you.
Clear right.
We'll do it again.
Yep, sure. Still nothing behind you but GT3s. So we're good.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Your last lap time was a 3:48.9.
Nice lap, right there with everybody else. So keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
It's
Yeah, they're being a little bit more respectful now.
yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 1:02 Fahrenheit.
Okay, I'm gonna log out and I'm gonna go in VR. Okay.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Scott. Yellow flag.
Slap. Yeah, I don't see anything on the relative right now for faster cars. It's all GT3s behind you.
Chuckly13 says morning guys.
Finally can see a GT4 car behind us. It's about 25 seconds. So not bad.
You've just done a 3:48.7. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
It's a tiny bit too fast.
No worries, you're good. You're all good. Got plenty of off tracks. Finny isn't going to give us any extra points. So.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear right.
Libre la derecha.
There goes back in.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 47.7.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 106 Fahrenheit. Sector 1 is 2.1 off the pace.
4 laps to go.
Slower class car ahead.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Blue flag.
That's P16 in the GT3 class, and he's driving like he's gone for the win. On your right.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
It's 1.5.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Car right. Clear right. car left. Clear left.
Libre.
The other GTP that you just passed is about 1.5 seconds behind you. He's gone. It looks like he's gonna actually go for it now. Just 1 second.
The car behind's a faster class. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Stone. Stone behind is pitting.
Yeah, he's waiting too.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
We'll just stay left here and let him go by, and then you can deal with the GT3 first.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
Yeah, he's right behind you. He's going right.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Libre.
Different driver. Yeah. That's the nicest I've seen that team drive. Usually they're all over the place. You got no GTP traffic behind you for quite a while.
Okay.
The P7 in our class is about 31 seconds behind. He is doing. He's slower.
Incident in Porsche curves.
That's the team we know, right there.
Yeah.
That is literally on task with those guys.
Oh shit.
All good. It's okay.
You good? You good? Yeah, that's exactly where it caught out David. Pretty much the same kind of conditions.
Who's next? You?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, me next.
Yep. You've got, 2 more laps, man.
Yeah.
You're at 2.8 right now, so I don't think you're gonna get. I think there's
Yeah.
one more lap up this one.
Okay.
And it looks like.
Did Ed say he wanted us to call him, wake him up?
He didn't say anything when he went to bed, so.
He said he was going to
You
be.
know what time it was when he went to bed?
Oh, that's right. I wasn't.
I can't remember. He said he was going to be back. Watch the last couple of hours.
Which is.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he might. He was. I went to bed 1:30 my time, so it would have been 11:30, and he was still in bed, so it would have been after 12 probably when he went
All right.
to sleep. So.
I'll probably just call him whenever there's 2 hours left.
How's the car feeling, Mike?
Yeah, feels good.
Okay, cool.
Gonna be your first race then, isn't it, Kevin?
What's that, sir?
It's gonna be your first dry stint.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna be like, what are these things called slicks?
What are those?
Yeah, the track's pretty much dry except for a spot here and there.
Yeah, it seems like a couple curbs are still holding on to water and puddles that have never dried the whole time.
Yeah.
It looks pretty clear from up here. There's no spray coming off your tires. Once in a while you get some spray, but it's usually near an edge or something.
Still a few curbs that you don't want to touch that you normally would if it's completely dry, you know. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a. It's our favorite team, 6.5 seconds behind us. So.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. You think it might be Preston? Slower class car ahead.
On your left.
So you're going to be
Clear left.
in this lap.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido. Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Alright, he's right behind you. I don't know what he's gonna do.
See him.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for it. Okay,
On your right. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Alright, box. Remember, it's going to be really, it might be still wet going into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Nicely done.
Detención en 10.
Box in 5.
Hey, that's it for me.
4. 3.
Unless
2.
some kind of emergency
1.
happens.
Yep.
Box now.
Acá.
Alright, you all ready, Kev?
Yeah.
One gallon remaining.
It's like fuel's still going, just make sure it keeps going. Yep.
Alrighty, I gotta take a leak.
That's all the fuel's doing. There we go. Got me right.
Oh, let me jump that.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, meant you left. Okay, I see nothing behind you.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Cold tires, cold tires. Yeah.
Whoa. Shit.
No worries.
Right
No
on.
worries. Alright, let's see.
Good.
Yeah, there's no one.
Caught me by surprise.
Yep, you got 3 seconds. The next car, so you're good. No worries. Yeah, we still got one fast repair, and we don't get anything for keeping it if we. But it's
Oh, I don't
there
plan
if
on
we
using
get-
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Dunlops is still like kind of like slipperiest section. I mean, plus cold tires, right? Well, so your brake balance is at 53.5, so about back to normal.
Okay.
And then traction gain is 4, slip is 7. So if there's
Okay.
anything you want to mess around there.
I'd set the traction control back to 4.
Yeah, so it'll be a little bit slippy on
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Scott.
You have the nearest fast traffic is about 10 seconds behind you. There's 2 cars, so they're about a second within each other as well. So,
okay.
But you got a little bit of time. They don't seem to be making like a ton of.
It's 2 hours left. Okay, bye.
Is he awake?
He was not. But he wanted to be. So.
Okay, good. And it's still 5 seconds behind you, so.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Yeah, the curb's up around this next section there. Probably still wet. Dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the same lap as P3 now, aren't we?
Blue
So
flag.
if they get around us, they'll be up a lap again.
Okay, you got. He's right there. And he came up fast.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Coffee. Coffee ahead is splitting.
GTP is 4 seconds.
Okay. Finally starting to get some grip.
Yeah.
Link cars pitting.
Where did he go?
No, he's 1.5. He missed the
Blue flag.
Missed the.
El puntero de la competencia
Seen a
registró
whole
un
bunch
tiempo
of
de
dust fly up.
54.066.
He's 1 second behind you. 0.8.
En aproximación,
5.
auto veloz.
Yeah. Went off. Alright, he's coming up on the
Right side.
On the right.
Clear right.
Libre.
Okay, so next GTP is about 10 seconds behind you. And then I don't see anything. Next, yeah. 10 seconds and another one, and another 10 seconds after that. So, got a little bit of a break.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit. Your lap time was at 3:48.5. Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
Faster actually than the guy. Yeah. Pretty much faster than everybody in front of you right now.
P3's last lap was a 3:51.9.
Yep.
Hey.
Got about 1.5 seconds to the next GTP behind you. So he'll get you right on the straight, which would be great.
Auto veloz se aproxima velozmente.
Car right.
Derecha.
Clear right.
Libre.
Alright, next GTP is like 12.5 seconds behind you, so go.
Okay.
Hey guys, good job out there.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Good work, good work. Looking good. Wow, it looks so bright out there.
No more rain.
Oh, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, thanks for the call, Mike.
Yeah, I knew you wanted to be here at the end.
Yeah, for sure.
Slower class car ahead.
Lento sector derecho.
We're on the same lap as P3.
Oh, wow, really?
Yes.
Nice. Well, anything can happen still. That's good.
Left side. Clear left.
Libre.
I'm actually watching them right now
Okay.
since Matt's spotting.
Yeah, Matt, you've been a machine, man. Good job being here so long.
Yeah. Did you sleep at all, Matt?
I got about
Incident in
yeah,
the first
3
Ford
hours,
chicane.
so just I was gonna try and get up the first time, and then I'm like, ah, 1 more hour, so I got 4 hours.
Yeah, good job, dude. Good job. I went to bed like at 11:40. I couldn't keep my eyes open. You're doing a great job, Kev. Hey, Chuck.
Yeah.
Just trying to look after her.
You're doing a great job, dude.
You've just done a 3:47.6 seconds.
Yeah, I think I slept 4 hours.
Good job, Kev.
Yes, so you got
Go ahead.
GTP about 4 seconds behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, you were even faster that lap. P2 was running a little bit faster than you, but P1 wasn't, and then P3 you're faster. Still, by a good 4 seconds.
So there's a good chance at a podium here?
It's possible.
Wait, you dickhead.
It's
It's possible that we caught up with the P3 is on the same lap ahead of us. They had a disconnect, so they lost a lap. They've been consistently about a lap ahead of us for the last few hours at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're kind of changing times back and forth.
Yeah, they're pretty close. I mean, they're pretty consistent with us on times.
Yeah.
So
There's a
you
possibility.
never know what might happen. But there's no more rain, so hopefully everybody just gets a clean.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's boiling down to
good
that.
Yeah.
Incidents or not, that's what it's boiling down to.
Yeah.
It is less than 2 hours to go, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, hour and 47.
Awesome. Well, good luck, guys. I'll be kind of around or not.
Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it.
There's a plastic car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
GTP P1.
Yep, you got it. It's about a second behind you.
Okay.
It's
I'll let
the
him go,
leader,
yeah?
so yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
Auto veloz se aproxima velozmente.
Is he waiting?
Yeah, he's waiting.
Now he is.
Yeah, the leaders usually he's been pretty cautious.
Yeah,
That guy.
yeah, just hold your line and he'll go around. Yep, good
Yeah.
job.
Car right.
E3 just did a 3460.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing an
Worry about
amazing
staying
job,
on the
Kev.
road.
Good job.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, just we'll end up where we're supposed to end up. We're doing good, man.
Yeah, I think the like the top 4 and even the 5th car were all about evenly paced right at this point. So it just will come down to mistake or someone else.
Attrition.
Yeah, and it seems like most of the cars, at least anyone in the like top 5 of their class, seems pretty well behaved.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't be here if they hadn't taken care of the car.
Yeah, like it's I don't know. Just watching now, it seems like the GT3 cars are like I mean, we had a P16 that was still hugging the middle of the road, like he owned it.
Chuckily13 says still have a fastie.
Top position
Yeah,
guys
we
getting
do.
out of the way.
Yeah, we still have one.
Well, they got a lot at stake as much as we do.
Yeah, yeah. I think everybody's kind of figuring out like I'm not sure how close anyone is right now. So
yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Yeah, just keep an eye ahead. Somebody either had it off in the Ford chicane or they're heading into the pit.
And our favorite team is about 11 seconds behind you, so I'll tell you when they get close.
Yeah, I miscared back then.
Yeah.
You've just done a 3:48.2. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Why, did something happen with someone?
No, it's the same team. The Nathan or whatever, that team, the blue.
Yeah. They pass you.
They literally
and
were like,
spin.
yeah, and we thought the guy that got in was actually a little bit more better behaved, and then he did exactly the same fucking thing.
Yeah, it seems like they all have the same mentality.
Literally got past us, but was actually pretty patient. Got past us and then went right off. And then the second time, I think he actually 0x'd us when he was going by. So
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ed, I put my iRacing config all back to the way I normally run it, and there's enough cars gone now that it's fine.
That's good. Yeah, it looks like the cars are spread out good amount now.
He's still 8 seconds behind you.
David Busnar, is he Jeff's son or just related some other way?
Yeah, he's
Jeff's son.
He's pretty fast.
Yeah, he was V8 supercar driver in the 2000s for Haviland, and drove IndyCar over there too, and then was Formula Ford champion.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Chuckily13 says he has his own diecast.
IndyCar race in 2004 at Surfers Paradise, and was 7th as a rookie.
Yeah, he kicked that.
I think that was his only race.
Yeah,
I think he just got like a.
Because Neil's fast too, and I think he's a little faster than Neil, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, Neil's damn fast in prototypes, man.
Five seconds.
Up it.
Yeah, Kev, you're doing a great job out here, man.
Yeah.
Awesome
Oh no,
work.
smooth.
Hell yeah. This is awesome to see, Kev. Good job.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
All right, doing a great drive.
Are you driving with a joystick?
4.2.
I don't want to know if you are.
Oh yeah, so that's that.
3.5.
That's that team coming up behind us. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, give them plenty of room then, so they don't collect us.
Blue and gold missile.
The blue and gold missile. That's right. Yeah, that's right, Chuck. Yeah, David has his own diecast car. I think I found it on eBay and Tom snatched it up right away.
Where did we finish last year on this, Ed? Was it 6?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe it was 6.
And we were in the prototypes last time, weren't we?
Yeah, we were in the Cadillac
GTPs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice, 2.2 seconds.
I think I like the LMP2s better.
Yeah, me too.
There's a faster class car behind.
Less things to worry about.
1 second.
Yeah, just be
That
cautious.
was a 3:47.5.
Hopefully he waits. If he tries it after the Dunlop Bridge, you might just stick to the left. It's up to you.
Go straight through it.
Okay, he's
straight over the grass.
He's going right. Oh, he looked, but then he backed off.
He's waiting.
Yeah. That's good. Hopefully he waits until you guys get onto the straight. When you come out of the right-hander, you can either hug right or stay left. Oh, he slowed up a little. So it's up to you. You can stay left on the exit here, and he'll go on the right.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Stay left, stay left. Going right.
On your right. Clear right.
All clear. Good job, buddy, good job. You are now safe. You can mark yourself safe from the missile.
Next GTP is 45 seconds, so
you got 5 laps of fuel. 5 laps of fuel.
Hey, Baptista is back.
Yeah, good job putting these drives in, guys.
Yeah, I got one more rain run in this morning, and then one that was at least part dry.
That's good, man. You were able to get through it.
I flubbed a few times, but at least I didn't hit anything.
Yeah, keeping the car. I mean, things will happen as long as we don't touch the walls. That's good.
Yeah, this last rain was heavier than the earlier ones that I was involved in. It was like ice.
Yeah, when you got the yellow and touches of red, that was scary. So yeah, Kev, you don't have anything to worry about for the next car behind us, 40 seconds behind, so.
Nice.
Yeah, you get to breathe. Don't forget to relax your neck and shoulders and blink a few times down the straight. Catching up with GT3 up there.
Wow, these puddles even starting to get smaller.
Good. Yeah, and the next pit stop is set.
Right side. Clear right.
Good work.
Hey, it's Jeffrey Dahmer.
That's right.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. You clear. So we've got 90 minutes, 96 minutes left. I don't know how many stints that's going to be. How much is this stint?
I got 45 minutes or so.
Okay.
Give or take.
You've got... Yeah, you got another 4 laps and get a little bit.
Yeah, starting to feel the tyres give a bit.
Yep. So light fuel too, so. You're at 4.3, so I think it's going to end up being that you've got 4 laps to go. Let's see how you do here. Actually, if you're at 4.3, probably can... Yeah, let's just see how it goes. But you probably have 4 laps to go at the line.
Yeah, if it's over 4 when he crosses the line, he probably can make it.
Yeah. So
that lap time was 3:46.5. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Actually, P5 is probably the slowest. Everybody else is kind of in the same range. 3:46 for the leader, 3:44.7 for the second place, 3:45.3 for the third place. So I think it's really just everybody's kind of on the same pace.
Is pits and everything all set up?
Yep. Go. Check. Yep, brake tires. Looks like all the fuel is set. Fast repair's off.
Chuckly13 says you can never check enough.
GTP is still about 20 seconds behind you, so got some time.
Cool.
car in front is just rejoining.
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 45.647.
Left side, clear left.
Izquierda.
Didn't look like a slow down, so good. Yeah, it was 3-1. You got 3 laps, 3 more laps. Okay, GTP is about 11.5 behind you now. No, we lost Mike. Now he's in the chat. Still 10 seconds behind you.
Team Yellow's still P8.
Nice.
They're on the same lap as P7.
Nice. They might have a chance. Funny, you got the 13th place GT3 car in front of you, and he still wants to drive in the middle of the road.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Alright.
The GT3's, I mean, the GTP's creeping up.
Yeah. Who's in the car at the moment?
Yeah. It's a guy.
Okay.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Steve.
It's a guy, I don't know how you'd say it.
Oh no, sorry.
Steve behind is pitting now.
Oh, who's in the other team?
Team Yellow.
I don't know. I didn't.
Chuckly
I don't know who
13
was driving.
says Tom
Incident
just
in
got muted
Indianapolis.
Jay was who was talking to me, so I'm not sure who was driving though.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 1:14.
I think the weather was the same for all the splits.
I think they did. I think they did. Yeah.
It definitely was the same for Team Yellow.
Yeah.
Because every time I checked in, they were on the same exact weather we were. So.
3.5 seconds back.
You still awake, Ed, or did he leave again?
I just probably got to go coffee.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Auto veloz.
There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you.
On your right, clear right.
Libre.
Sorry about that, guys.
No worries,
That was
you're
my
right.
fault.
Yeah, he wasn't looking for you at all either, so.
So next, next GTP is 41 seconds behind you, and then it's P4, P5 is 45 seconds behind you. So I'm not sure if they're on the same lap, but they may be a little bit more aggressive if they're racing each other.
Say P4's behind us. Oh yeah, PS.
GT4. Yeah, no, not.
Wait, do you know where P3 is?
P3. Let's see.
They're just getting ready to go across the start finish in our class, yeah. They just crossed the line.
Okay.
They're about half a lap ahead, right?
Don't think we're gonna be able to catch him.
Nah, just.
Nah, I wouldn't even worry about it. I think.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, actually, they did get a lap up on us when we pitted.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it just depends on what. It might be where the car one is, but.
Exactly, and also, I'm not sure where their pit window is compared to ours either. So we may get that back.
They're a lap. They pitted a lap after us, so. I think we just keep running our pace. We're P4 overall, P11. I mean P4 in class, P11 overall. Like.
That's respectable.
Yeah. We were the bottom team out of.
My box in this lap can be close.
Let's see.
1.3 right now.
Incident in
1.2,
first
I
Ford
think
chicane. It looks like Preston.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay, I'll go for it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's 1.2. You got. You'll be good.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Stone. Your last lap time was at 3:47.6.
Pit stop's definitely set, so. And box this lap.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be loose now. It gets really kind of snappy.
Far left. Clear left.
Nadie en izquierda.
So we're almost. You're 4 seconds behind P5, and I mean they're 4 laps behind us, so we're almost 5 laps up on them. So.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's stone. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, good job avoiding that.
Well, there you go. There's an extra lap.
What's that?
We just put that was P5, so we just put him another lap down.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. We have just a little of an hour and 19 minutes.
So you got another box.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
And just pit lane's really wet, so just drive it like a baby in there. It's
okay.
Pit stop is ready.
That looks like it's actually finally dry.
Yeah, it's pretty dry that.
Oh, good.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Tu cajón de boxes en
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the ambient temperature's 80 degrees, so yeah, shit's drying.
Yeah. Good work, Kev. Good work.
Yeah, excellent. Sim.
Yes.
Pretty warm, thank you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Much as I hate the rain sometimes, the way that they did it was actually pretty predictable.
Yeah, it wasn't.
No
Then
way,
you kind of knew once you did the stint.
I wish there was a little bit less of it, but the way that they did it, where it's on and then it's off.
Yeah. I mean, they called it Sousa's revenge. They were so we almost got to think that it would have been worse, but I'm glad it wasn't as bad. At times it was pretty bad, but it was drivable, right? So.
It exits clear. Stay behind the white
all
line.
Clear, all clear.
Yeah, call tires. Yeah. It's just GT traffic, GT3 behind you. You got some breathing space here.
Yeah, GTPs are going to be like 28 seconds behind, so yeah, you're going to have time to get your tires up to temp and enjoy the drive.
Yep.
I'll get the next pit stop ready.
P3's.
Be careful on the next.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Joseph. Joseph ahead is pitting.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No for pit calculator.
Yeah, you know what? I would just.
It's already telling us it's going to add 19.4 gallons of fuel, so it's
I would
close
just
to a
put
full
19
stint.
Yeah, I would just put 19.8 in there and make sure you've got tires and everything.
Yeah, because it's going to be so close. It's literally, 0.4 gallon is the difference. So
yeah,
for the final
honestly,
stint.
The weight is not as big a deal as running out of fuel at this point. So
correct.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah. Next pit stop is set. Good job, Kev.
Awesome.
Are you taking it to the end?
Yeah.
Sweet. Do it for Izzy, buddy.
You guys have done enough, so.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, man.
Yeah, you're doing awesome, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody. I'm really proud of everybody, man. Great stints out there. I was looking over how many laps everyone's done. This has been amazing. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks to everybody for
I think
being
also
here.
just like one of the cleanest races, like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, we got one 6 minute repair. That's it. You know, like on a 24-hour race.
It's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
With this much rain, I mean, it was pretty much half the time it was raining.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no.
I do love the quality of the racing here.
Damn, Chuck, I'm sorry to hear that.
Slower class car ahead.
Compared to the iRacing special event, it's a lot cleaner.
If it's official, like, you lose track of how many people are, like, not great.
Sounds like Tom just got murdered again.
Oh no.
Fuck. I'm gonna go check on those guys. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Yep.
Hey everybody, how you all doing?
On your left, clear left.
Here?
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to drop in.
About ready to kick somebody's ass, really.
You guys need to file a protest?
I don't know.
I mean, they're way behind us, but they did cost us a few positions, probably.
Damn.
Just
It's not
being
gonna do anything.
impatient, man.
What?
Then he tried to say we broke on the exit. Well, the dude didn't even give him time to get out of the curb. He just shot around and flipped our ass and spun us.
Yeah, if you guys, I mean, it could be worth filing a protest. If you haven't filed any, you have 2 tokens to file protests. That sounds like they were too aggressive on corner exit, huh?
Yeah, they were faster than me coming up the Porsche cars. So I tried to hang it to the left, and so that they could get around me on the outside, and they just hooked it right on in there and took me out.
Yeah.
We were about to pit too.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, if you want to try to protest it might be worth it.
No, maybe we wouldn't.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
We'll definitely look into it.
Okay, I'll let y'all focus. But let me know.
Thank you. Yeah, they just passed me, and they're back there in front of me right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you need to file a protest, go for it. You know, you have the forms. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he got on there and said that we broke on the exit on a corner or something.
Well, I mean, come on. Yeah, but still, that doesn't give them the right to just run over you on a corner exit.
Eclipse.
Eclipse Racing. There's 2 Eclipse Racings. There's 107, and both of them are at the back. Like, they've been garbage all night.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, you might be able to get something done. Even if you protest after the race, it could even drop them down the order or something. But you still have an hour and 13 minutes where it could make an impact, so.
Well, I think they're in last.
Wow.
They were way down, man. They were way, way back.
There's no sense for them to do that, you know? They could have waited.
We were in like fighting for 7th, and they were in like 15th.
Oh,
yeah, we were on the same lap as 7th.
Oh man, where are you guys now?
9th.
Okay. Yeah.
Still looking at a top 10, so
that's good. That's good. Well, I'm proud of you, everybody. Putting in work and not giving up. Good job. All right, I'll let you guys get to it. We got an hour and 12 minutes left.
Hear from me, Edgar. It's a little early for you, ain't it, bud?
Yeah, I feel out of it. But
go get some coffee or go back to bed.
All right, thanks. Guys. Take care.
All right, good. Talk to you later.
If I figured it out, I'll let everybody know.
Yeah, sure. It'd be worth trying out.
They're down to P9. They were running P7, and they got taken out. The Porsche curves. Tom got hit, and yeah, it's pretty bad. They might be protesting them, so protesting the other team.
Is that another prototype or?
Yeah, it was the last place prototype. They were just garbage the whole race, and they ended up just running them over on the Porsche curves. It makes no sense, you know.
Jesus.
So frustrating, yeah. Yeah, GTP 6 seconds back. Michael the messenger.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah. I would just watch with this guy because
Yeah,
last
I'm gonna
time
leave
he
him
was
alone.
pretty
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
he was driving like he was
I think
running
you forgot to
P1.
flash me one more time, mate.
Blue flag.
I second.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're good. The GT3 should have lifted and braked earlier
Yep.
to facilitate
Should
it.
have given me some. I gave him some room.
Yep, you did great.
Could have returned the favour.
GTP coming.
On your right.
Yeah.
I left him alone on the
Clear right.
Yeah, you left him plenty of room. I mean, you
Yeah,
guys
you did.
literally could have gone side by side in the first one, but he should have lifted earlier and gotten behind you.
Yeah.
They don't think enough in advance.
Did he crash or did he spin?
No, he's behind you. He
went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went into the middle just to get out of the way.
Yeah, Mr. Chicane.
A lot of these drivers would be really shitty at playing chess.
Yeah, they definitely don't think a step ahead at all.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
He's P15.
Chuckly13 says as long as someone's paying attention.
Yeah, exactly, Chuck. Well, yeah, Chuck, I ran over there and checked on Fritosport Finish Line Racing, and sounds like they're P9 now from P7.
Yeah,
Hopefully those guys protest because the last place GTP car
Next time
come
I'll
in
take
and
the tail line for you,
dumping
mate.
you is frustrating. Definitely frustrating.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little chirpy, I think.
Chuckly13 says I know. I had to mute one of the streams. You were echoing.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry for the echoes.
You
can probably unmute it now.
GTP. P5.
Blue flag.
That's really frustrating.
Chuckly13 says I did when you left.
Okay. Yeah, it's rough, but I mean at least they're P9. Hopefully they can come back up, and
I'll let him go.
They need to have somebody file the protest, fill out the form, and submit it, and hope because
he
there's
waiting?
still an hour left.
Now
Now he's waiting.
He's waiting, yeah.
So he'll probably do it after the exit of the corner.
Yeah.
Chuckly13 says it's been hard to watch.
Now he's going.
Car right.
Yeah, and you know,
Clear right.
I don't know why my
those
stream
guys
keeps
really
having
play long
stuttering
time,
issues.
that paint job at
I
least.
need to take a look again at the course parked issue. I'm not sure what's going on, but I had not had this problem before
GTP is
before reinstalling Windows,
45
everything was
seconds behind
fine.
you, so you've got
After
some
reinstalling
time to
Windows and using triples, I noticed these
just think
issues.
about it in front.
So I'll have to check to see why this is happening.
Okay, thank you.
Chuckly13 says you have sound issues too. But I think when you go back to VR it'll fix itself.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why this stuttering issue happens with the graphics. Does the sound issue also pop up when the video is stuttering? The graphics?
Yeah, we're exactly half a lap apart with P3.
Yeah.
So if anything happens to them, we could likely gain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've been as consistent as us.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Yeah, I think they had some misfortune early.
Chuckly13 says
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't stream the
They got
gameplay on
past
Steam.
this. I think when we had the 6-minute repair.
Are you trying to stream directly through Steam?
And they, but they've been right there the whole time.
Or are you trying to
I think,
stream
or maybe
a
they dropped
game
down.
from Steam?
Remember,
What happened when you had the little incident? Obviously, that's when I was gone.
Oh.
During the rain.
I see.
Yeah, it was on a dry track, and it was just coming out onto the main straight. He just got a little bit a wheel on the exit curb.
It was on the paint of that, yeah.
Yeah, and it just took him onto the grass a little bit and spun him in. But I mean, it was like a super soft.
Yeah, it was really weird. No,
that's why we were
the right front hit, right?
Yeah.
Chuckly13
Yeah,
says
just
I
in the
may
front,
have to
like,
add
yeah,
another
almost
game
like
capture
nosed it
page like
into
I did with
Did you have
Diablo.
to tow or were you able to drive around?
Nah, he towed because it was wheel damage, but there was no
might have to
visible
be
front
game
damage
capture.
after he hit. So we were kind of suspecting it was going to be light, which is why we said
The
don't worry about
display
it.
capture probably didn't work then, huh?
Yeah, really, that was the.
Basically, it was 6 minutes repairs and 5-minute tow.
Yeah, so.
That's what counted for the laps lost, but yeah, I think it was worth it,
Yeah, and then I don't know, there's just something reassuring knowing that you've got the fast repair, even though no one wants to use it, right? Like,
I mean, well, that's honestly what's gotten us up here, I think, with the two other teams behind us, because they used their fast repair and then had issues after that, too.
Yeah, and I think they were driving a little bit like they knew they had.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Stone. Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear right.
Thank you. Yep, good job, Kevin. Nobody behind you except GT3s, so you'll be pulling away, so nothing to worry about. Getting close to 1 hour remaining. You have 7 laps of fuel remaining.
Damn. Most of the GTPs are out.
Yeah, you look at the track map and it definitely looks a lot thinner than when we started.
Yeah, my CPU's not trying to commit suicide right at the moment. Enough people are gone.
You know, on Jay's stream, the CPU usage icon has been there the whole time.
Stone behind is pitting.
Yeah. Mine's pretty much flashing all the time at the moment.
Yeah,
but
mine's
it's in this view.
Mine's flashing.
Too, so I don't. Yeah. Like I feel like being zoomed out doesn't help it. Like when I'm in the car, it doesn't seem as bad.
Oh yeah, it's nowhere near as bad when you're in the car.
Yeah.
Because it's not having to draw near as much.
Yep.
Whatever iRacing does, I just hope they don't switch to the Unreal 5 engine or Unreal 6, whatever it ends up being. I don't like that. I don't like it the way it feels for driving.
They're building their own engine from the ground up.
Yeah. I would be very surprised if they did.
You're clear.
Unreal, because I mean.
Yeah, I would too, but.
Good job. Just
I think they
another lap.
Probably. I'm sure they probably want to be proprietary.
Yeah. Well, the reality is, right? They've got. I'm guessing their gameplay and physics. They're trying to figure out how to get that.
Yeah.
Better on multiple threads, right? Like, and then the rendering is actually can be its own thing separately.
Yeah.
And to be fair, like, Unreal spends a lot of time on rendering and stuff like that, not so much on gameplay and everything else.
Yeah.
So that's not really. They're not worried about.
Yeah.
I don't think they're worried about like trying to get realistic skin, right? Like they're graphically. That's not really the hardest
Yeah.
thing for them. It's
Well, I know, but ACC's on the Unreal Engine. I absolutely hate the way that feels. I hate the way those cars feel. It doesn't feel real at all.
Yeah.
They feel like disconnected from the road. They're like floating on top of it or something. I mean,
Okay,
it looks
you
great.
Just have the
No doubt
LMP2
about that.
behind you. You have LMP2 4.2 seconds behind you that came out of pit lane. There's a GT3 9 seconds behind,
Chuckly
and then
13 says
GTP
what engine
P2
does
is 21
RF2 use?
behind. What engine does Star Factor 2 use? Their own, right?
Its own
It's
proprietary.
ISI.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ISI, which was before
Isn't that
Studio
what Belmont's
397.
engine is built on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's right.
Well, they still win for the physics part, hands down, but they just lag behind too many other areas.
Yeah.
I love that you can get flat spots on the tires and stuff like that. You know, it's
All right, Kev, we got 1 hour remaining. You're looking good out there.
Okay.
We got 6 laps of fuel. This is awesome, buddy. Great job. Great stints. And nobody to worry about for a while behind.
Yeah, I mean, people give iRacing the network and the netcode things. You know, like, people like to complain about it, but really, as far as the networking stuff goes,
well, it's incredible what it does if you actually know what it's doing.
yeah, with all the rain and everything else and all that other stuff. Like, I know people complain about netcode once in a while, but it's like, it's pretty difficult what they're trying to do with that stuff.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's literally predicting where the car's going to be because the internet only
coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
How far does a car go at 200 miles an hour in 1 second? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a GT3 up ahead. And you're pulling away from the LMP2 behind. He's on cold tires, but we'll let you know if he starts charging once he gets his tires in.
And he's multiple laps behind you, so there's literally no worries there. But he's been off a lot too, so I think just let him.
Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace.
Yeah, at this point, you're doing a great job. Keep it safe. With the gap to P3, I think we just got to keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about that.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
If something happens and we get lucky, then great, but wouldn't even think about it. But
yeah.
You know, as far as netcode goes, really the only time it messes up is usually with connection issues with whoever's involved.
Okay, so it's P2 in class in front of you, so no. Let's see.
Right side, clear right.
Nice, good pass. Yeah, Mike.
He actually wanted it.
Yeah, he wanted the middle. Mike.
He waited though.
Yeah, I'll get with you later to have an idea for the slates. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll let you.
0.9, 0.8. Okay, 8 seconds behind you still.
I thought we could put like Noah's Ark on it. Just kidding.
Feels like we need one in the pit lane.
No, you're right, Matt, about overall the way they did the rain was, I could have certainly lived with less, but really it was pretty slick the way they did it. Made it challenging, but not just off the charts, you know.
Yeah. But it's also like works the way that rain would feel in the real race, right? As far as like grippy surface, just got they did a good job modeling that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, we got guys like Tony Kanaan getting in it straight away and going like, oh yeah, this actually feels like what it would feel like in real life, and you can do a wet line straight away and it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the fact that they have so many people, so many real life drivers that do this, and they can attest to it.
Oh, well, there's no doubt as far as the rain sim goes, they have no rival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GTP 3.6 behind.
Okay.
5 laps of fuel, counting this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of my Etsy orders together today. I've got a crap ton.
I bet.
I mean, I didn't do shit yesterday, obviously. So.
Blue flag.
1.2 behind. 1.2 behind. He's half a second behind. If he's close enough, you can facilitate it. Yeah. On the exit of this next corner, stay right. He's looking left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear. Good job, Kev. Very nicely done. There's another GTP 5.5 back. That will likely happen on the Mulsanne straight.
Nolan Blitz. No, just kidding.
Your lap time was 3:47.4 seconds.
These LMPs, they have V6s.
I believe. No, I'm not sure. It could be. It could be a twin
There's a
turbo
turbocharged
V6.
6.
LMP3
Way
had
it
a
sounds,
V6.
it doesn't
It's
sound like a V8.
Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's stone.
It's probably turbocharged V6. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stone went off. So there you go.
Good.
Got Nolan's about 2 seconds behind you. 1.5. Gaining. 9.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Whoa.
Jeez.
What happened?
Sorry.
Nothing. He just came flying. He buzzed the tower.
Yeah. Yeah. He literally. Yeah, that's a good way.
You did a good job with that, kid.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Just
he expected you
last
there
second.
last second. Yeah. That close to the corner.
Yeah, I thought for sure he was waiting because I couldn't even see him on the screen.
But it worked out. Good job.
Yep. And you got. Next one is 34 seconds behind you, so you got a while.
Yep. Now you can relax for a bit. Great work, man.
Thank you.
Yep, you're gonna be the Iron Man in this race, Kev. You're gonna do the most laps for Izzy here. Good job. Good job.
Yep.
I'm glad you're bringing it home.
Yeah, just trying to look after her.
Hey, you're doing a great job.
You're great, man.
Yep, hitting all your marks. You guys can spot while I take some screenshots.
Yep. Sure.
Thank you.
Weird, because it said Richard disconnected and then reconnected. He's only like 10 seconds behind. I'm not sure what happened there.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The guy in front is 42 laps behind.
Oh shit.
Right, you're okay.
I'm down into second then.
That's okay. Remember, if the car gets light, you might need second there. The car could, and the tires start to go away. So you're doing good. We have 50 minutes remaining. 3 laps of fuel.
Next GTP is about 30 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
LMP2s have a V8 built by Nissan.
Car left. Clear left.
Izquierda libre.
The Lara P217 does?
Yep. I think they all do.
Yeah, it's same manufacturer. Cool.
That makes sense because I remember there was the open cockpit Nissan.
Coming up on a slower class car.
LMP2.
How many laps left?
3, counting this one.
Okay. I was getting a little loose.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah.
Remember, it's getting light.
Yeah.
Tires are likely getting worn out since it's hotter.
If you need to, put the brake, up the brake bias so it's like 54 or something. It'll give you a little bit more front bite.
On your left.
Around.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Auto fuel's off. Is that intentional?
Good job.
It keeps doing that, so I don't know. I mean, it says 19.8 and it's auto set at 19.8, so that should be okay, right? If it's auto set.
Matt Stop
Auto
1983
fuel
says
had
running strong in 4th
19.4.
place.
If we do it
Congrats,
manually, we're doing
guys.
19.8.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Good.
That's right.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're tired, but we're getting through it. Yeah, P4 is good. P4 is good. We're on the same lap as P3, but something would really have to happen to them for us to be able to gain that position.
That was 3:48.1 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
What?
Yeah, don't take too many risks, Kev. Just relax.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just need to bring it home, okay?
A la izquierda.
Good.
Libre
Good.
izquierda.
That's nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
did.
do it.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, good work, buddy. Good work. Keep in mind, some of these guys are also tired and probably feeling out of it, so they could make, they might not realize you're there. So you did a good job handling that situation. Nice work. this lap and one more. 2 laps on this stint, and then your final stint is coming up.
Okay.
So it says 2.7 right now. So we should look at the line and see. Because if it was 19.4 on auto set before, we're going to be really... Like, how much time is left on the stint?
We have, well, if we have this lap and one more, there's 45 minutes left in the race. So it's...
Yeah, I'm just saying it shows 2.6 right now.
Yeah.
Or he's 2.5. So we should see what he is across the line, because if he can squeeze out another lap,
yeah,
that would make the next stint the last stint for sure.
True. I think we'll be okay, because isn't the stint normally around 45 minutes? So we
can definitely do one more lap for sure, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
yeah,
can
that's
do
what
2.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can do 2 laps, then...
Yeah, we should be able to do this one and one more after that. So...
Well,
you mean 2 laps after the line? Okay, I see.
Yeah, like let's look at the line, because it's 2.4 right now. So
copy.
Might. Last time across, he had...
Tiempo de la posición 1, 46.951.
Yeah, we'll see what we get to at the line. It'll be close. That very well could be the difference, right, between P3 and P4. Doing a great job, Kev.
There's 8 LMP2s left.
Copy. And I remember...
How many was there?
13.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, Kev, I think you might be able to squeeze 2 laps.
Yeah.
It's at 2.1 right now.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's going to be very close.
It's going to be very close, but we'll keep you posted.
Yeah,
That lap was at 3:48.
Nobody behind you. The GTP pitted. Yep, 2 laps right now. It's at 2.0, so it'll be close.
13 says plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I agree, Chuck. Good call, Matthew. Good job, guys. Good job, Mike.
Yeah,
I think if you could lift a little earlier heading into braking zones, that might for sure get you there. But I think overall you should be able to make it from the look of it, because the 2.0 came up after the line, so when you were in the chicane. Yeah, you should be able to get there.
Yeah, just now went to 1.9.
Yeah.
Copy. We'll keep an eye on it, Kev. Okay?
Yeah.
GTP is 4.4 behind.
Just say, for example, I did actually pit this lap. Would we have enough to do the whole stint?
I'm not sure, because when we were doing the fuel, it was 19. It wanted to put 19.4 on it.
It's very close.
Yeah.
So I think you should go the full stint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuckly 13 says 42 minutes left.
Yeah, which I think he could come in and pit and be okay, but I think will be better just to run out the tank and take basically it wanted to auto fuel us at 19.4.
Chuckly 13 says stretch it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's try to stretch it.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Says it'll be the last stop.
Oh yeah, it will be the last stop. And if we stretch it, for sure it'll be the last stop, because we will have 0.4 extra gallons. So pretty much half a gallon.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Okay, he's gonna get you on the exit, so stay left.
Okay.
Use the
Right side.
Stay left.
Clear right.
Clear. Yeah. Use the draft. We are at 1.5 estimated laps remaining of fuel. So yeah, if you can stretch it one more lap after this one, it should be okay.
Yeah, I don't think you have to do anything special to make it based on the pace that we had before.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that you're doing great, just being smooth, and like I said, if you can lift a little into braking zones and that gets us safely to get that extra lap, then we're pretty damn golden here. We're looking good. .2 estimated laps remaining.
Yeah, you're good.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Jackson.
Because the other thing is, when you come into the pitch, you're going to be a lot slower on this last bit as well, too.
True.
So, yeah, you got 1.2 right now.
It'll probably go 1.1 in the chicanes here.
Yeah.
1.1.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Good job, Kev. We will box next lap. 1.1 still.
That lap time was 3:48.1 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.3 off the pace.
One lap remaining, so for sure you'll make it into pit lane. Good job, buddy. Yep, keep doing what you're doing, man. This is great. Yeah, good job, you guys, holding it down in those last 6 hours.
We're on the same lap as P3 again.
Yes, sir.
I mean, the only way we'd get it is if they screwed up.
You never know what can happen.
No, I know. I realize that. But
they could also have a fueling issue. Who knows? Did they just stop or not?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Joseph.
Wasn't looking at him that close.
Joseph in front is pitting.
They are pitting now. I believe they are pitting now.
Oh yeah, no, they're pitting now. Yep.
So we'll be pitting, and so it'll be the final stint for them and for us. This is a great result, though, guys, for an event like this. If we get P4 or P3, this is awesome.
Yeah, especially since everybody was taking it pretty seriously, right? Like, it's not, it's not official. People just showed up.
Well, when you make people pay and follow strict rules, you get a good event, I think. Just like real life.
Starting to think that people hitting that marker cone is deliberate.
Oh yeah,
so people are missing the braking point. I think it's a little.
Yep. It screws people for sure.
I don't usually use that though, to be fair. So.
Yeah, I use the curb on the right when it starts.
Yeah, I think if anything, the cone is turning more than anything, right? Like it's like it's a good turn-in marker, but not braking.
Correct.
They kept the same driver too.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry guys. Oh,
keep it off the wall.
You're right.
Okay, focus, Kev, focus. You got remember, car's light. You okay?
Yeah. Car's all right.
Good. Yeah.
All right.
Second, but
no meatballs.
Steering's slightly off. No, there's no meatball, but I would take that fast repair.
Okay, I will set it now. Yeah, just be careful on that final stint.
Does everybody agree on that?
Yes, I've said it already. Yep, just focus, Kev, you got this. Alright, guys. P5, LMP2 is 1.5 seconds back. You're going to box this lap.
Yep.
You want to like
5-7 pitting in, 5-7 pitting in.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Blue Blue flag.
Fast repair set. Fast
Faster
repair
car
set.
approaching. This guy's their class leader.
How does it work? Does it just fix it straight away
Yes,
while
yes.
doing the tyres and
Yes, sir.
fuel?
It'll do it instantly. Careful on pit entry. Slow down. Pit limiter. Good job, Kev. Good job bringing it in.
On your left. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Pit speed limit.
Engage limiter.
You are set for everything.
Box
Pit
in.
stop is set.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay. Good job, Kev. Good job. Relax your neck. Roll your wrists. Take some deep breaths. You're going to get back out there to finish this race. We have 35 minutes remaining. 35 minutes.
I'm absolutely dripping with sweat.
Yeah.
It's literally dripping off my chin.
Hey, man, you're doing an awesome job.
Is it putting fuel in?
Yes.
I can never tell.
Yes, it is. It's almost done.
goes.
It's almost done.
Yeah,
Get ready,
okay.
Kev. Get ready for the exit. Remember, pit speed limit. You're going to be on cold tires. Okay, should be done fueling. Ready to go. Okay, good job. We will let you know anybody coming by.
$35 minutes.
Pit exit's clear.
Exit is clear. Exit is clear. Good job. Nobody around you.
Cold tires, remember.
Yeah, gotcha. Thank you.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Scott.
All GT3 behind you, one LMP2, but everybody's 16 seconds, 19 seconds behind, so no pressure from behind. Remember, you have cold tires, ease into the stint. Enjoy the last stint, buddy.
Well, it's 333.
Yep.
Crazy.
So far, it looks like we're going to do 341 laps. So 10 laps to go, basically.
Which put us right on the money for fuel. So.
Yes, exactly. That's true. Yes, we have done our last pit stop.
Ooh, shit.
Alright.
No pressure from behind. Go, 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 go. Go.
Oh my fucking.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. You need to. Car's 10 seconds back. Please check your traction control and your brake bias. Cars are 6 seconds back, but you'll be able to pull away. Yep, just remember, brake early, straight line, no pressure. You got this, Kev. 32 more minutes.
Chuckly13 says keep it together.
Yeah, we got to keep it together. I don't think we'll be able to catch P3, but yeah, we got to keep it together. We can't brake too late into some of these sections, especially on cold tires. We'll be all right. Luckily we had enough of a gap that we'll keep making this gap. GTP is 7.8 seconds back. Careful on the curbs too with the cold tires. Doing good.
Ooh.
Yeah, just gentle drive.
You know what, for the first time this whole race, that's the first time I had a little bit of a freeze up in my headset.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Worse.
No problem, just you start having issues like that, just gentle, slow through the corners if you have to.
Ooh, it's doing it again. Jumping around.
Okay, okay. Do you have enough lighting? Do you have enough lighting in the room?
Yeah.
Copy. I'm not even, I'm in pajamas, dude. I'm not ready to drive. Can anybody?
I can
get in if I needed to. Either one, me or
okay, thank you guys.
Matt, either
Thank
one.
You.
I'm ready.
Copy.
Still.
Copy.
Sitting in my rig.
Copy.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
First time it's happened the whole race, so
yeah.
hopefully it's...
Yep. No problem, Kev. Just keep doing what you're doing. Focus. Just keep us posted if anything comes up. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And don't
Seem
worry,
like it's calmed down.
Yeah, it's not doing it right now. It just did it those 2 times.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
The leader is pitting now.
if you did disconnect, it's just a tow, and we've got plenty of laps in.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más
Yeah.
rápido.
The weird thing is, you know, obviously the headset, how that like kind of froze.
Right.
I actually
Chuckly
felt it in the
13
steering
says,
wheel.
Is he 3 laps ahead?
Oh wow. Okay.
So steering wheel
yes,
jump.
yes.
I don't know
We are
what
3 laps ahead
what that means.
of the car behind.
Your ping is 66.99 right now.
So it's a good ping.
Car behind's a faster class.
It's better than any of the rest of us.
Yeah, because we're on a European server.
It might have been just like
you
a
got
network
GTP
thing.
coming.
Yeah.
GTP, less than a second behind, and it's the crazy missile. So.
Oh, is it?
Show where you want to be right away. Stay on one side. Give plenty of room.
Atención,
Yep,
se
stay in
aproxima
that
un
lane.
coche más
Stay
rápido.
in that lane. He's coming on the right.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
All clear, all clear. Alright, no pressure from behind. They're all GT3s, 10 seconds behind and more. So yeah, good job, Kev. Focus and take it easy. Let us know if there's any issues. But yeah, like Matthew said, I think it could be a connection issue that just pops up sometimes. It can mess with everything when it's a connection issue as well. But then the PC's not getting all the data it
Especially
needs and
since
the
you
wheel
fed
does
it
too.
in. Yeah, the fact that you fed it in the wheel.
Yeah.
Either that or, you know.
That's happened to me too here on this track, certain sections. Good work, buddy. Nice line through there.
Oh, look.
The missile went off again.
Totally on brand. Different
Yeah.
driver. Same result.
Exactly. Instead of paying for driving school, they went to the stuntman school. Careful with those curves, Kev. Nice job, nice job. No more fast repairs. 27 minutes left.
That was a
Think we'll be able to do it on this tank?
3:50.1 seconds.
What's that?
I think we'll be able to do it on this tank.
So,
like finish the race with the fuel.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yep, no
you're,
fuel
You're at 9
This
laps.
is the final stint. Yep.
You got 9.0 laps left.
Yeah, you have actually. You're gonna actually have like a lap or 2 extra of fuel.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're totally fine. Just got to bring her home. Yeah, I tried to set auto fuel and it's at 0, so there's no more stops.
Yeah.
This is looking good. P3 is 3 minutes and 4 seconds ahead.
Yeah. Don't worry about saving fuel. Just drive your race.
Exactly.
You don't need to do anything different at this point. You're doing great.
Stone behind is pitting.
I think I'm going to have a few beers tonight.
Well deserved.
Cold
yes.
ones.
I hear you there. I think I'm going to have to go to the store and get some myself. Maybe grill something.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm going to do a little bit harder, like vodka cranberry.
That sounds good too, man. I like the sound of that as well. GTP is 7.7 behind.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
You've just done a 3:48.8 seconds.
GTP 2 seconds behind.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
1 second behind.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Stay right.
Car left. Clear left.
Libre.
Perfectly done. Good work. Good work.
It was nice and clean too.
Yep. Next GTP is 21 seconds behind.
el puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 46.504.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Hey guys, I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Alright. Next GTP is about 11 seconds behind you.
Okay, thank you. It's awesome that they had live stewards in this.
Yeah, yeah.
Even in the split as far down as ours. Of course, split
Yep.
7's pretty high up there.
Yeah, yeah. I was pleasantly surprised actually. 7.5. Yeah, when the live marshal started like saying stuff, I was like actually surprised there was one in our split. I knew they were gonna like check stuff for protests and stuff, but
I bet they had live marshals in the top 10 splits.
Yeah.
iRacing could learn a thing or two from these guys about running
Yeah,
events.
that's what I was saying. Like, I wonder, like, especially their like premier, like, they have their like flagship ones. Like the ones that the pros get in the split one and stuff like that. It's like
Yeah.
live marshal, like just for the
At least for the top split, yeah.
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 Chuckly 13 says
Yeah, it's pretty
Majors
amazing
runs a
that they
good
don't.
event.
4 seconds. It's a Hayden.
Chuckly 13 says from a logistics
I'm glad they're
perspective.
finally stepping up about the cheating though.
Yeah.
I know some people disagree about this last incident, but to me it was cheating, just plain and simple.
Yeah.
But
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Okay, 1.5 seconds behind you.
Faster car behind.
Okay, 0.7. He's got on the inside. Oh yeah, that car's been really consistent. Passing, good. And I don't.
15 minutes left.
The only, I don't see a GT4, the one that's on my relative right now.
Restream bot says you too. Mad, stop racing. What was the last incident? Missed it.
Like, I wonder if they did something where, like, you could compete in a league that's once a week or something, and it had live marshals. And you had to pay $1 or something to be in it.
Yeah.
The same way they charge for other stuff. Like,
so the incident we had was just a spin on
they
cold
do.
tires.
Well, I mean, they have a lot of splits though, right? When
We
they
lost
do
maybe
big events,
30
so
seconds.
Maybe that's what they're worried about. But I can't imagine they've got community managers and other people that would do it.
yeah, I imagine we're going to be seeing AI stewards for too long.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
Yeah, could be. You got Michael Caine's, you hear Michael Caine's robot voice telling you that you go. Whatever it uses for, like, I don't know, my wife watched, I can't remember the name of the cat. It's got Michael Caine's voice. That's what he's talking about, his owners and stuff.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name
says
either.
you too. Mad, stop racing.
Milo
The
the
cheating
cat, there we
incident
go.
someone was talking about.
My wife is always showing me. I'm like, all right.
You mean is it the red line one? I stepped away for a minute. I had to let my dog out. But, red
Suppose
line.
you're working on a new game. Sure, you guys,
two.
you're always working on a new game. I'm sure.
Yeah, we got two. Can't say what they are, but they.
No, I know.
Yeah,
no
I'm
surprise.
streaming too.
Yeah, that's.
No worries, dude. It's pretty awesome to hear all the projects you were involved in. I didn't realize you went that far back.
Oh yeah,
some of those.
I worked on it.
I'm glad that your guys is still doing good, man. There's been a lot of big game
Restream bot says you too.
studios that
Mad,
have
stop racing.
flubbed in the last few
M24
years.
red line.
Yeah,
it's possible that's what those guys were talking about.
We're lucky because we're kind of, I gotta say, we're on the rise. Like, our games have been, like, Remnant was kind of the first. I mean, Darksiders 3 did well, and that was based off of Darksiders 2 that we'd done as a different company. But Remnant and then Remnant 2 is kind of built, so it's kind of been building on the success. So we're kind of up and coming, not like once you get successful, it's hard staying successful. If that makes sense, like a lot of the companies that are struggling.
Yeah, sure.
They had a good game 5 years ago that's not popular anymore, or whatever. Like it's.
Well, I think they've made. Yeah. Well, I know we don't talk politics much, but I'll never understand a business that gets political because there's no upside.
Yeah, no, me neither. We're always just like,
you always alienate somebody.
That's the way the country is now, or even the world.
Yeah,
you're going to alienate 50% of your clientele immediately.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
11 minutes, 35 seconds, Kev. You're doing good, buddy. No pressure from behind.
Yeah. We have a younger.
That was at 3:49.3.
At the same time, we just tell, and we're in Texas, right? So you just have a good mix of,
Yeah, it's pretty diverse.
Well, just make a fun game.
Yeah.
Just make a fun game. Don't try to put political crap in it.
The S's.
Make a fun game.
Yep.
How hard
that's
can
exactly
that be?
For us. Yep. For us, that's it. And luckily our realm is all fantasy, so it's kind of a fantasy survival game that's kind of based on, Remnant. It's based when the whole disaster happened. It's the '60s, that's kind of the tech. So for us, it's just
thought Bethesda blew it with Starfield.
Yeah.
They might eventually fix it. That's kind of their MO.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's crap when it comes out, and then they ended up fixing it.
Yeah, I think that's what they were talking about. Ready?
I'm actually
the issue that
you know what I'd be excited for is
the Nordschleife at 24-hour where
Worlds
Team Redline
2 is coming out.
tried a different tactic
Yeah,
that
I
actually
hope
breached.
I like that
the sporting
studio,
code.
and I liked Outer Worlds 1. You know, but
yeah, and it sounds like they got a little bit. They've had a bigger budget since Microsoft picked them up.
I'm sure we're going to see, they
obviously
regular teams doing that, meaning non-esport, non-huge big
10 minutes
teams
remaining.
doing
10
it.
minutes.
They'll try to find little
very similar
exploits and try
to
they try to bend the rules, but at some point, that rule
I like
bending
the
will
first
cause
one.
a snap, and you're
Just-
breaking the rules.
You could tell that it was
So
independent.
I'm sure
right? Like, they did
even
it
though
on
some
their own
teams will
budget,
try it,
so
where
was,
the
you know,
rules
a
are
little
not
bit
policed
smaller
as
in
much,
scope, so they had to cut some corners.
you're going to see.
that was my only
them being
complaint. It was a little too
protested.
short. It was the only thing my only beef about it. But speaking of New Vegas, I've been playing Tale of Two Wastelands. Have you heard of that mod where they put Fallout 3 and Fallout New
Coming up on
Vegas
a slower
all and
class
make it
car.
one
Okay,
game?
we have 2 GT3s ahead. Caution getting by them.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Copy.
Yes.
Sorry, we're getting excited about.
No worries. We're under 10 minutes remaining.
And Nolan Blitz is coming up. He's about 20.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, good job waiting. I think it's smart. You can always get him in the next straight.
Yeah. Are they chasing each other? No, I don't know.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
They were for a second, but I think they know you're coming, so you should be able to get at least past one.
Yeah, this one, at least the one in front of you, didn't get very good.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm P17. That middle line is mine, damn it.
Yeah.
Careful here. You might as well wait. Good job. Good call.
Yeah.
Yeah. No more fast repair, so we need to be cautious. We got close to 8 minutes remaining. Looking good on fuel and everything else, Kev. Nice work, dude. Should be able to get up here.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that other GT3 crashed.
Can you say thanks to him? To Andre.
Thank you, thank you. Yep, I just let him know.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he stayed like way wide to let you go. Like
Yeah, that was nice.
You got out of the way.
Yeah, there's always been bending of the rules in motorsport and in sim racing. But when it's so blatantly obvious, it's kind of, you got to come down hard on that, right? And like I said, if the other teams are going to try stuff like that, then it's going to be protested. I'm sure they're going to try to see if they can get away with it. And some of them might not get protested, in the lower splits. Just under 7 minutes remaining. 4 laps of fuel.
The next lap is probably going to be the last, maybe.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it might be.
Yep, just might be. We'll see when the leader gets there.
The leader goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let me tell you what the leader is.
Yeah, and the GTP is 8 seconds back. So just keep doing what you're doing. We're pretty much set here in P4.
The leader is about to cross the line right now, so I think it's going to be one more lap after this one.
Yeah.
Like he's going to.
That's true.
As he goes. Yeah, I think then.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's
reputation
reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
So, depending on how they do the last lap, final lap.
Yeah, if you got P4 in the Le Mans in real life, you'd be able to keep your sponsors.
That's good, so.
Yeah.
Nice pass. Good job getting it done. GTP is about 2 seconds behind.
Yep. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Stay focused. We're still in this.
Yep. 5 minutes. GTP bobbled the entry there, but they're still 2 seconds back. We'll let you know when he gets closer.
And this is the guy that basically dive bombed last time. Did the flyby on you.
Yep. So be careful.
Okay.
That's right. 5 minutes till the end of this race, guys. Thanks to everybody for tuning in and watching the broadcast here and in Jay's stream and Tom's stream. Thanks for supporting our team.
My guess is he won't wait. Like
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Yeah. So
0.5, 0.3.
Stay right. Stay
Yeah, he's
right.
gonna.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear. No pressure from behind. No pressure from behind.
He ate.
4 minutes remaining.
Where's he at?
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
You know what's crazy is that guy is
2 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining. We have 3 laps of fuel. Perfect.
So that dive bomb guy?
Yeah.
He's P9 in class, right? He's actually 18th overall, so he's over 10 positions, well, 8 positions behind us.
Wow.
He's nowhere near the other team that we keep making fun of, right?
Really?
So I don't even know what he's doing. Yeah, he's on the same lap as a couple of GT3 cars, so maybe he's like trying to get a couple overall positions back. But
yeah, but that doesn't. I mean, there's no point in that here.
Yeah.
In this split. Not gonna get a coin for that.
Yeah. Kills me, like, dude.
Yeah, I like the idea you have for the T-shirt, Kev. That's an awesome idea.
Sorry, what was that?
I like the idea you have for the T-shirt. We'll make that happen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I'll let you focus.
No, I couldn't quite think what you meant to start with, but I know what you mean now.
We got Alexander Pushkin behind you.
Ah.
Cut out of politics, I guess.
Oh, is that the one that brought up the stuff
Next
earlier?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the name.
Okay.
I'm gonna crack out the names at the moment.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
There you go.
Next time by, yeah.
GTP is about 7 seconds behind.
Chuck, do you know how it's going for Team Yellow, Fritosport Finish Line Racing? I hope they're okay. I did see the picture that Tom posted with the car with some damage.
Chuckly13 says P9.
Okay, P9 is good. P9 is good.
Chuckly13 says Soonish.
Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Jackson.
Chuckly13 says 2 minutes behind you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we started 33rd on the grid. Overall.
Team Yellow, Fritosport Finish Line Racing is currently in P9.
Nice.
Overall.
Yeah.
Did they end up protesting?
Chuckly13 says fuck yeah guys.
But we have both cars in the top 10. That was our objective. Good job, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like 1 spot out of being 10th overall too. That's nice.
Sweet.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Especially since it seemed like there was a shit ton of GTP cars.
Yeah.
And we just squeaked into
Auto veloz se
this
aproxima velozmente.
first place.
Yeah, that's true. GTP about 2 seconds back.
Is he racing for position?
No.
No, I mean, he's got another one right behind him that's P2, but I can't imagine he's doing.
Theo, I'll just let them pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty close together, Kev. So you're gonna have to let both of them go at the same time, pretty much.
White flag. One more to go.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
We are on the white flag lap. You can let them go after the... It's up to you where you want to let them go, really. You can stay to the left on this exit. You stay left, they'll both go by. Just keep hugging.
Car right.
Gentle.
Clear right.
One more, Kev.
Clear right.
Stay left.
Yep.
Clear.
You good? You good?
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, both of those guys are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Both the red and white cars have been great all race. So they're pretty clean.
Yes, sir. All right. Enjoy the final lap, Kev. Enjoy this ride.
Yeah. Yeah. P3 in class is behind us, and he's 10 seconds. So I don't see any. The next GTP car is 40 seconds behind. So it should be all clear behind you now. Did it say white flag for sure?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
My white flag lights are flashing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have a white flag light in spectator.
No problem.
I've got some little LEDs that set on the top of my monitor.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
They do a lot of things. They also, there's a right and a left one, and so if there's a car coming up beside you, they get red,
cool.
or whichever
Slower
one
class
it
car
is.
ahead.
Yeah. Actually, that's what I use from race laps in the screen, but that would be actually cool to do as LEDs.
Chuckly13 says white flag
Actually, it's
for
a race
Frito
lab product.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. We're both getting the white flag
I control
at the
them
same time.
with the same little app that I use to control my bass vibration stuff in my seat.
SimHub?
SimHub, yeah, SimHub.
Yeah.
I haven't had enough sleep.
That's.
But yeah, no, they're great. They give me a lot of info, a lot of different stuff. They light up if you get
Left
too
side.
hard on your
Clear left.
analog brakes and stuff like that too.
Nice.
They oscillate when you hit the pit limiter. So just
That's cool. Let's take a look.
yeah, and they change colors for all the flags.
Very cool.
Good job, Kev. Bring her home, nice and easy. Feel
I'll
free.
feel my arms.
You are on lap 342 of 342. Good job, Kev. Bring her home. Feel free to do the cool down lap. Enjoy the drive, buddy. You've done a great job out there in the Izzy Mills LMP2.
Awesome job, man.
In the books.
Congratulations. Yeah, do the cool down lap, buddy.
B4. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Traction control off.
Es un buen resultado.
Copy. Yep.
Will that have to do with the donuts?
It's up to you, yeah.
No, actually.
Just wait a little bit. GT3's coming up.
Yeah, like.
Do them somewhere safe if you want to go do them at the chicane after, the first chicane on the other straight, on the Mulsanne straight. It's up to you where you want to do them, really. You do it where you want to do it, buddy. Do some donuts for easy.
Just don't go backwards on the track.
That's right.
Yeah, let's make sure the race.
Control off. I'm sure I signed a traction control button.
No worries. GT3 behind you. Just,
Yeah. I would just wait because the race is 2
Incidente
minutes
delante
before
de
it's
tu
done.
posición.
yeah.
Done yet?
No. Yeah, do it here.
Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, that's why I say go farther away then. Go further
Go here?
away.
Yeah.
You got a car right on your ass. Be careful. Yep. Yeah. If you want to do it.
Is the race over officially?
I don't think
It's
so.
not over
No,
officially,
people
yeah.
are pulling over still, so you're gonna get incidents. It's okay.
Yeah.
I got traction control off.
Yeah, you need to turn it off completely.
Yeah.
You can go to the next chicane too if you want.
Yeah, I would go a little bit further because you've got a minute left. It's still
Yeah,
a minute
there's still
30
time.
left.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep going.
And then once it's official, like it's
Officially
race is
over,
over,
yeah. That's why I'm saying do that cool down lap. That'll give you enough time.
Yeah.
Remember, you might have changed traction control,
Chuckly
so you don't
13
want to
says
crash it.
confirmed P9.
I'll turn it all the way down.
Congrats.
That's the end of the session.
I thought I had an on.
over.
There's an on-off also.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, yeah, when you get to the chicane here, it's done. The race is official. So.
Nice.
Congrats to Fritosport Finish Line Racing, Porsche GTP 963 P9. Congrats to LMP2, Easy Mills, Fritosport Racing. Yeah, buddy, get it, Kev. Good job. Congratulations, great drive. And thanks to everybody for being involved in both teams. Great job, everyone. Thanks to Izzy Mills as well, and the Mills family, and thanks to all of you guys. Really appreciate all the hard work everybody put in, man. Thank you, guys. Really proud of this one.
And the engineer.
Just tow.
You can tow if you like. It's up to you, or you can drive. It's up to you, man. You do what you like, Kev. Congratulations.
You got 0.9 of a lap left, so you got enough gas to get back if it's. You can drive through the gravel, pick up all that extra tire rubber, make
Chuckly
sure we're
13
overweight.
says nice fucking job, guys.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you. Yeah, really proud of this one.
Breakfast to eat.
Yeah, really proud of this one, guys. Good job.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I really had a lot of fun with that. Thank you.
Yeah,
It's yeah, this one means a lot. Good job. And yeah,
I just got dry running at the end there.
yeah, good job, everyone. This is awesome. We went through rain, repairs. Good job to everyone. Should we jump up to Team Yellow? Go say hi.
Yep.
Okay. I'll see you guys up there in Team Yellow.
Okay.
All right. Hey. Congratulations,
made it.
everyone. Congratulations. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job not giving
Nice
up
job on
and
the
pushing
P4.
through. Thank you so much. Thank you. Means a lot.
Yes.
You know, we did this for Izzy Mills, Kev's dog. You know, his family. So, good job to everyone, and thanks. You guys did an amazing job.
Like a mark.